Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you had a wonderful day if you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen. Unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the market is going back and forth. You got a big expiration today, and you thought it was about rate cuts, but now people are talking about earnings. They are loving it. You got good guidance from SMCI. Even damn Spirit Airlines is coming out with some pre-announcements there. But in general, you are getting a back and forth. Rate cut odds have actually dropped here this morning. You had Austin Goolsby. He was not as bullish as some would have thought. But now you have this weird dynamic going on of getting ready for earnings at the same time of repricing the rate cut odds. So you got a little bit of carryover from TSM yesterday, a little bit more news now into the morning. But Chad, we are going to have an interesting one, and I'm sure even after today, coming into next week, it's going to be what? It's priced in. It's all priced in. No, man, it's priced in. No. So, Chad Adonia, I hope you're ready for all of it. Happy Friday, baby. I hope you woke up in drive. But on that note, what's up, man? Good morning. How you living? What up, Laker J? Oh, what up, like I said, Laker J. Oh, good morning. Alex Lozado, Noob, Najee Wolf, Nathan Evans, Tim Whitman, Cam Tor, Open Face Sandwich, Nate Mester, Positive Vibes, Gregory Ruiz, Carissa Hines, Noob 2K, baby, Wide Shits, Ansel, baby, Mr. Cam, Ian, Daniel, El Chapato, Christina, Young, Francos, baby, Helene, Neil, Remixable, Nick Soto, Javier Alexander, Me Not You, 1-0, Tyree Brown, Vince Santana, Mr. You Feel Me, baby, Right Shades in the house, ready to go, Chapper Wolf, ready to go. Oh, my gosh. Don't let me get too excited. I think I might lose the voice very early. Good morning, Laurie, baby. How you living? Dinosaur, Mr. Battleborn, baby. Juice Trays, ready to go, baby. Gonzalo, Mr. Brian Fierros, Mr. San Diego, Keith R, baby. Frank V, Sammy, Sean Moose, Ye Fell, baby. Bohan, Chris Flores, Rodney Gibson, Wild Style, Cambellini, Agent of Chaos, Youngblood, Chris Flores, Winning Loser, Richard Allen, Monica Ashley. Good morning. Oh, my goodness. The Bag Brigade. What up, Carl's Bag Commander? How you living? What up, Alicia? What up, S-Dub for Mayor? How you doing, Jake Benstone? Caleb Invest, baby. God bless you, man. Good morning. Showing love. Oh, my goodness. Ambry, Mr. Red River Post, Jorge Perez, Ari, Jesse Garabay, baby. Good morning. Richard Judge. Oh, my goodness. Good morning, baby. Happy Friday. Donnie, do it, baby. What's up, baby, and welcome. God bless you. Oh, the Red Bull, Mr. Todd Reed, Full Cycle Farms, Daquan, Jerry Wood, J.M. Samsel, baby. Oh, my God, Zigzag, baby. Josh Weber, RJ, Cole Pizza, Leaf, baby. Good morning. How y'all living? If I missed you, I didn't miss you. You know, the Chad just turned up on Friday. I hope you understand, man. Good morning. What about the Twitch? What about Miss Trader, Sim Race Review, T-Toxie, Sencal Hustle, Rippin' Snipe, baby, Big Curly, Goni, Angelo, Mavis, Avansco, Amorpheus, Feed Me Seymour, Big Curly, S. Jones Jax, Ibex, Payday Devo, Blowing Dough, KJ Lemur, Mr. Belvedere, Evanescence. Is it Evanescence? Lord Wavy Bone, 333, Pinelander, KJ Lamer again, Universe's favorite, S. Jones Jax, and Robo Hand Tech, baby. Good morning. Oh, happy Friday, baby. I'm writing save till the doors fall off. Oh, man. I feel you, though. Shout out to Covered Calls. But, yeah, I think there was a Boeing that had a plane fire, too, over Miami. I didn't read into it. I just saw the headline. Happy Friday, Ryan. Amen. Tell him, baby. Good morning. We blessed, baby. You got to wake up another one. You know, that's how I'm feeling, man. Let's go. We could talk about save a little bit. Listen, man, if I'm a little hyped here, so if I get through the news, if you start hearing a bunch of voice cracks, we'll tone it down on reading the news, and then we could talk about whatever y'all want. You know what I'm saying? Because save, I'll just tell you about save right now. You know a mother effer going to ask later today. But what they did is they said that they're pushing JetBlue to appeal the ruling. And then they gave an update early on their earnings. They said they're doing a lot better than expected. And then they said that they are looking to refinance the $1 billion that they owe. And then they said they got like more than that in liquidity right now. So Wall Street Journal hates you. That's the moral of this story, considering what they said yesterday and now the update from Spirit. So hopefully that helps, but I'm sure we're going to talk about it once again here today, baby. Long-term, 9 months old now. Let's go. Hey, man, shout out to long-term, baby. Shout out to long-term, but now let us get into the news. U.S. futures gain as chip makers are set to extend the rally. U.S. futures pointed to further gains on Wall Street Friday after a tech-led rally that pushed the NASDAQ 100 to a record high. Contracts on the NASDAQ 100 climbed about 0.7, while S&P futures were up by 0.4. Chip makers were amongst the biggest gainers. AMD climbing 2, Intel 1.2, Texas Instruments more than 2, and then after maintaining their quarterly dividend. Stock 0600 climbed about 0.1, trimming loss of this week to 1.2. The tech sector advanced further. TSM outlook fueled hopes for global recovery in chip sales. Swiss electrical equipment maker ABB dragged industrials down after saying that U.S. lawmakers are reviewing their operation in China. Treasury yields dipped along with the dollar after a frenetic repricing of policy outlook earlier this week. Investors will be paying close attention to the Federal Reserve speakers today for cues on timing and extent of rate cuts. Traders are now seeing the prospect of easing in March a little bit more than a coin toss, down from almost 80% at the end of last week. Markets have been unnerved by the reluctance of major central banks to cut rates quickly in response to slowing inflation and weak growth, said Lee Hardman, currency strategist at MUFG. It's difficult to see today's rebound in risk assets proving sustainable until central banks give the green light for rate cuts. Stocks in Asia mostly advanced as gains in semiconductors drove MSCI's Asia-Pacific gauge surge for a higher on the second day. TSMC jumped by more than 6% in Taiwan after American depository receipts jumped almost 10, close to their highest since February 2022. Fed Bank Atlanta Bostic urged policymakers to proceed cautiously given the potential impacts of unpredictable events from the election to global conflicts. His Philadelphia counterpart Patrick Harker said he expects inflation to keep ebbing towards the target. Chicago Fed President Goolsbee and the San Francisco Fed are scheduled to speak today. BlackRock expects the Fed to start cutting rates in June, senior investing strategist Laura Cooper said in an interview. We now see 75 to 100 basis points of reductions by year end. We're leaning more towards a June rate cut and then a recalibration, said Cooper. Markets have been very exuberant in their bets on policy. She said, adding there is a degree of repricing that still needs to come through. That adds to our view that's going to be a bit of volatility ahead. On the U.S. outlook, Bank of America strategist said that the stocks that led the rally in 23 are again the traders' top picks amid elevated treasury yields. Magnificent Seven, investors are reverting to owning growth technology, the AI bubble, and the so-called Magnificent Seven of stocks, including Apple, as the 10-year settles in a range of 375 to 425. Bank of America team led by Michael Hartnett wrote in a note, same group of equities led by the NASDAQ 100's 54% rally last year amid expectations of rate cuts, a solid economy, and optimism of AI development. So far, January, NVIDIA, Microsoft, Meta, all among those 7 dominant stocks are the top gainers of the tech-heavy index. Elsewhere, oil was steady after closing at a 3-week high on escalating tensions in the Middle East. Gold headed for a weekly loss on the recalibration of Fed cuts. You got Canada retail sales today, existing home sales, and Michigan consumer sentiment. ECB President Lagarde and IMF Managing Director Georgieva speak in Davos on Friday, and then San Francisco Fed President Mary Daly. That's it. That's all you have, Habibi. That's all you have. A tech rally. A rally in big tech stocks has helped the NASDAQ 100 close to a record high, and futures are pointing those gains extending on Friday. A brighter outlook for TSM helped the mood and lift hopes for a broader recovery in tech sector in 2024. Semiconductor names like NVIDIA and Broadcom were among those benefiting from the fuel of the NASDAQ rally, along with the best day for Apple shares since May yesterday. Tech earnings season kicks into gear next week with Netflix, Texas Instruments, and Intel among those set to report. Apple launch. Apple shares were helped by a rating upgrade from Bank of America, driven by optimism about AI and better iPhone upgrade cycle to come. The broker was also positive on the launch of the Vision Pro reality headset pre-order, which starts on Friday to provide the first taste of consumer demand for a $3,500 device. The handset won't include apps for YouTube and Spotify, however, the world's most popular video and music services. Netflix, too, has already said it won't launch a specific app. Inversion normalization. Bond traders are increasingly convinced that the inversion in the U.S. Treasury yields is headed towards normalizing, though how and why this happens will mean volatility to come. The question being asked is whether yields will sink on the short end as the rate cuts emerge or whether the 10-year yield will rise more for higher for longer scenario. The Federal Reserve continues to push back against current rate wagers for rate cuts, with Raphael Bostic the latest to urge caution given global uncertainty. Fed Goolsbee and Mary Daly are speaking today. Bank measures. U.S. regulators are preparing to launch a plan that would require banks to tap their discount window at least once a year in order to reduce the stigma of doing so and ensure that lenders are ready for a downturn. It's the latest response to a regional banking crisis last year, which highlighted that some lenders were not operationally set up to quickly borrow from the window in a pinch. Separately, banks have borrowed a record amount from the Fed's Bank Term Funding Program into the week of Wednesday, a tool that allows banks and credit unions to borrow funds for up to 1 year. China's sell-off. The largest brokerage in China is said to have suspended short selling for some of their clients in mainland markets following the rout in China stocks at the start of the year. State-owned CITIC Securities made the move after so-called window guidance from regulators. A Hong Kong gauge of Chinese stocks have notched up to its worst week since March, while global passive funds are adding to the pressure by joining the sell-off. And this is all wreaking havoc in the country's asset management sector, with mutual funds closing hitting a 5-year high and another sign of deteriorating investor confidence. My goodness. S&P futures are up by 0.5 Monday morning, comes after U.S. equities finished higher on Thursday with upside leadership from big tech and semis, while managed care, credit cards, banks underperform. Stocks on track for a mixed week with some index level cushion from tech outperformance. Treasury slightly weaker with yields meaningfully higher for the week. Dollar index down by 0.2, gold up by 0.5, Bitcoin up by 1.2, and crude is off by 0.2. A big story this week has been continued repricing of 24 rate cut expectation. March odds are now slightly above 50%, with the market pricing in 140 basis points of easing this year, down from a peak of 175. Repricing a function of central bank pushback and firmer data. Renewed push into big tech growth, particularly AI beneficiaries. One of the most notable developments as of late. Concentration dynamics a positive at the index level, though some scrutiny on the underperformance and renewed shorting of lower quality baskets in select cyclicals, including the banks. Preliminary University Michigan consumer sentiment and Michigan 5 to 10 year inflation expectations on the U.S. economic calendar, along with existing home sales for December. Fed Goolsbee highlighted the importance of real restrictiveness and noted that inflation will dictate the rate push. Pretty quiet outside of that. Continued flurry of central bank repricing headlines. Congress passed the stopgap funding bill. Government to early March. Some of the focus on upcoming battle of tech earnings and importance of market sentiment. U.S. equities saw second straight week of outflows, with money markets saw $6.8 billion of outflows after a record $163 of inflows over the first 2 weeks. JB Hunt, EBIT largely in line with street positive on intermodal margin and profitability upside, improved volume growth. PPG profitability a bit better with some focus on raw material deflation, while largely in line with 24 guidance. SMCI guided December quarter revenue well ahead of their prior outlook, citing strong market and end of customer demand for rack sale, AI and total IT solutions. STT helped by positive fee guidance. CMA NII guide worse than expected. Honeywell or Hun out with negative pre-announcement. Save has caught a big bounce. Q4 revenue guide outside of earnings. iRobot down big on reports. EU regulators plan to block the deal of acquisition by Amazon. Wayfair up big on layoff restructuring announcement. Macy's reportedly reducing retail footprint and cutting 3.5% of headcount. Wendy's named new CEO, and EDR reportedly set to go private. My, oh my. Atlanta Fed President Bostic reiterates view on proceeding cautiously with rate cuts. U.S. banks would be forced to tap Fed discount window at least once a year under new plan. Economists say 4 ECB rate reductions in 24, 3 in 25, and consider forward guidance return. RBI won't consider rate cuts until inflation firmly below 4. Mortgage rates in the U.S. fall to the lowest since May after 2 weeks of increase. Red Sea crisis pressures China exporters, shipping delays and costs melt. Japan core inflation eases in line. Expectations on BFJ seen on hold next week. UK retail sales fell at the fastest pace the nation was in COVID lockdown 3 years ago. UK finance minister signals he wants more tax cuts before election. Open possibility of 2 more budgets. Macy plans to cut headcount. EU antitrust regulators intend to block Amazon's proposed acquisition of iRobot. Michael Burke appointed as LVMH's new chairman and CEO. Spirit Airlines to consider restructuring options and JetBlue acquisition denial. Amazon announces more layoffs, this time the buy with Prime segment. CVC Capital Partners opts for finance 2 of the latest buyouts with loans from investment banks. TSMC earnings strengthen confidence in semiconductor rebound, lifting other chip stocks. Several business development companies go public, first notable offering in 2 years. Passive investment and funds surpass active total assets at the end of 2023. Congress passes stopgap funding bill, governments for early March. China's biggest brokerage suspends short sales following sell-off. Chinese mutual funds close at 5-year high amid weakening investor confidence. China tells heavily indebted local governments to delay or halt debt-funded infrastructure projects. China aging population threatens goal of transition to new economic growth model. U.S. officials accept airstrikes may not deter Houthis from further attacks on ships. Israel PM Netanyahu rejects calls for establishment of Palestinian state. NATO to conduct biggest war drill since COVID war with 90,000 troops. And diplomats from the U.S. and China urge Pakistan and Iran to show restraint after the latest skirmish. Only we could bomb people. Calm down. Ba-da-bop-bop-bop. So, Chatadonia. There was your power run on the news. I hope you're ready again. If you don't know, today is the battle between rate cut odds and earnings expectations. Earnings optimism and rate cut odds. That's what you got, baby. And it's Friday and a big expiration. And then more earnings next week. And then the week after that, more earnings and then Powell. My goodness. Don't worry. Be happy. Alrighty. Got a couple of plays still. SMCI, they're up 11%, preliminary quarter 2 earnings. All the other chip makers are up and then even following after TSM. Travelers is up by 5.3. We should take a look at those options. They had earnings. They're a little bit up more than expected. EDR, 5.3. Silver Lake, reportedly planning to divest parts of Endeavor after taking it private. STT up 5.2. Off of earnings. JB Hunt 3.6 off of earnings. IBM Evercore upgrade up 2.2. Roku 2.2. Seaport Research Partner upgrade. IBM up 2.1. PayPal 2.0. Path 1.9. SYM 1.8. AT&T 1.7. Oppenheimer upgrade. Mobileye up 1.6. DraftKings 1.6. Stifle upgrade. BNB Paragraphs Exane downgrade. Zoom up 1.5. Broadcom 1.5. Goldman Sachs reinstates buy. SLB 1.2, FitB 0.4 off of earnings, Wayfair up 15.2, Workforce Realignment Plan, SHLS up 4.0, Janie Montgomery Scott initiates buy, MNSO up 3.6, CDLR up 2.9, Ally up 2.7 off of earnings, KAMN 99% to be acquired by Arcline for $46 a share, Mesa up 67.2, new agreement with United Airlines, Save up 34.6, reportedly pushing JetBlue to appeal ruling blocking merger, preliminary quarter 4 in liquidity and refinancing update. BGXX up 14.3, FPH 12.1 off of earnings, MODD 11.2, 510K submission of Mod 1 insulin pump, Bird up 9.1, Silk up 7.7, Stifle upgrade, Coherus up 5.8, phase 2 clinical data on Casdozokitug. I don't know what that one is. Fiverr, 5.6, Goldman Sachs upgrade, GOL up 4.2, PRQR up 3.8, new data from presentation of Aximal RNA editing, BDSB up 3.5, Eric down 3.6, Barclay downgrade, NOK down 2.6, Barclay downgrade, CELH down 2.5, Bank of America downgrade, PPG down 1.7 off of earnings, CMI 1.7 down off of Bank of America downgrade, UBS down 1.4, Autonomous Research downgrade, Moore down 11.9, Chegg down 8.9, Goldman Sachs downgrade, Core a 6.3 down, Goldman downgrade, Duolingo down 4.4, Goldman Sachs downgrade, Hertz down 3.2, Jeffrey downgrade, CMA down 2.5 off of earnings, NTCO down 2.1, Honeywell down 2.1 off of guidance, iRobot down 34%, European Commission plans to block Amazon bid to acquire iRobot, Fund down 27.7, ASTS down 21.2, 32 million share offering priced at $3.10, ESPR down 19.8, 56 million share pricing at $1.50. AXDX down 17.1. CCTG down 13. Hover down 11.4. RTC down 7.6. BTM down 4.2. DEC 4.2. ARQT down 4.0. AMSC down 3.8. LUXH down 3.1. ABSI down 3.0. Matterport down by 2.7. BTIG initiates neutral. And then Chinese ADRs are all trading slightly lower. Not bad. Not bad, no. Did you say bad? Maybe, kind of, a little bit. A little bit. What time is it? So I got a couple of plays. I'm going to be watching TSM. We are still in the money on those. That should be a little bit of fun. SMCI and Broadcom. Again, SMCI I think is moving a little bit more. They have the guidance. Watch all the chips in general. Again, PayPal, that's been having nice continuation. I don't know if we're actually going to finally get an earnings upgrade, but we haven't yet. And then keep an eye on gold and then the airlines with the whole SAFE thing. And then just the general market and see if we get above what was priced in this morning or from last night. So that's all I'm going to be looking at. We still got a lot of good time here. So on that note, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I hope you digest some of the plays here. And when I return, I hope you're locked and loaded, baby. Happy Friday, baby. Let's see what happens.
Of those. Alternatively,
I will BRB.
if the House changes control or the White House changes control, we will likely have a making permanent of the 2017, 2018 tax cuts. Both programs are likely going to be deficit sustaining as opposed to debt reducing.
Yeah.
And so we try to talk to folks about, look, right now, those are the only policies really that people can identify in terms of the differences, but the outcome's the same, which is both put upward pressure on interest rates.
Right. Yeah, exactly. So Zach, is that kind of how you talk to clients too? Like the big takeaway, no matter who wins, no matter what happens, no matter what geopolitics works out to be, is that we're going to spend more money.
Well, that's kind of where I was going to go, Alex. In terms of the most underappreciated risk by the market, we think right now it's the possibility of higher rates again. I feel like it was a pretty brief trip to 5% on the 10-year, maybe more narrative-driven around the supply concerns that we have for this year. But those supply concerns, at least from a logistical perspective, that supply hasn't hit the market yet. And so that's something that we're concerned about. And I think all of these political issues, political headlines that we can expect just kind of highlight that dysfunction and brings back kind of the Fitch ratings downgrade that brought into question the U.S. government's credit rating. And so I think that's one thing that we are talking to clients about now, and a way to position that is potentially duration hedges, especially if the Fed market pricing is way overdone kind of the way we think it is at this stage.
Did you anticipate, Zach, that you were going to see upward pressure on long-term rates, and also the Fed's going to have to be more active, maybe with hikes or at least not cuts, to manage any kind of deficit spending and inflationary impact?
I'd say we're concerned about the supply side of the story from a Treasury issuance perspective, and that's something that we're focused on. But when we think about what's going to overwhelm that, at least in terms of the shape of the curve and where rates go in 2024, it's going to be the monetary policy shift. And if you go back and look at Treasury supply concerns in the past, it's been more so the driver of yields.
Today's option expiry is $3.4 trillion. My goodness. So on that note, Chattadonia, I hope you're ready to go. Again, why is the name Scam? I thought it was funny because we were talking about yesterday, the spy scam. And then again, you're going to get a lot of back and forth today on expiration date. Again, the rate cut odds are still pushing back. Why do you have optimism? Why is the NASDAQ near all-time high? Mother effers are getting hyped on earnings. So again, from SMCI to TSM, people are feeling good about chips. You're getting your early optimism. Scam like Ohio. Scam like Ohio. On that note, Chattadonia, I hope you're ready for all of it. You got to hear a little bit on TV and the news, but tell me, my friend, what do you got? What do you got, baby? What is your first play of the day? Post it in the Oh, we got the peach as the first one. Oh, Arna. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. It's there, baby. God bless yo. So we're starting with the Peach. Tesla puts, SPY puts, GDX, baby, Peach, CRM calls, Peach Nation, SPY calls, NVIDIA calls, AMD, bag holding Tesla apparently, calls on iRobot, Lawn TQQ, ARM calls, Google, March, NVIDIA, Tesla puts and calls, Walgreen puts, SPY put, SPY 1647 put under 250, Bitcoin Lawn, Baba shares, GLD, Original Peach, Broadcom, JD shares, Boeing, NVIDIA, AMD, LOL, PayPal calls, USO calls, Josh calls, SMCI, Peach, YM, Peaches go, Meta puts, Kroger, SPX calls, Save calls, Apple calls, Josh calls on the PHILO, Link, SLB, Meta calls, Oil, HD, puts, Selling TRV call, NVIDIA calls to the moon, PayPal calls, Yin, Save calls, Tesla, TSM, Ally, Peach me had a Dougie, NDX puts, Save me calls, Credit spread, Save calls, HD, Tesla, GM, Roku calls, KRE calls, today's options expiry, close on NVIDIA, QQQ, Meta to buy billions of NVIDIA, Riot, Tesla's, SMCI, Careful puts, Holden DFS puts, Cart spread, SPY calls, Netflix calls, Habibi, Wayfair calls, long term every day, Ryan calls, Wayfair calls, close Roblox, Royal Rumble into next week, short gold, iRobot in the final plays. Not chasing Jason, CVS puts, SMCI calls, HD, and Apple flips, baby. Let's go. Wow. Wow, Chattadonia. But on that note, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's more important than the plays. And every day, before we chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to a very special group of people that has sacrificed more than most of us ever have and ever will. And I am talking about the veterans of the United States of America. So on behalf of the cult, the people here, the people not here, I want to give a huge special shout out all the active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has served this country, even their families, baby. Shout out to the veterans. Thank you for doing what you do. I hope all of you always show this love and appreciation. If you do nothing at all, I hope you do this, man. They made the ultimate sacrifice. They are honoring the nation. They listen, even if they listen to rulings and orders, even if they agreed or not, for your freedom, baby. So, Fets, thank you all. God bless every single one of you. And I hope you all know you are loved and appreciated, baby. So thank you. And big shout out to anybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the garbage men, the coaches. You helping your community run, baby. That is literally what it is all about. So thank you, baby. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it to Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Or no, let's go. Oh, Chattadonia. Oh, Chattadonia. Nah, man. I already got a long term. Won't you be my long-term portfolio? Okay. Let's go, baby. Chattadonia, happy Friday. That's it. Your third Friday of the year. Leading into your fourth week of the year. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. So we already got the plays. I hope you guys are all ready for that. You know what I'm saying? I hope you are all ready for that. And I think that's all we got to deal with. I think we're going to have to see, man. That's it. We already got the plays down. We got a couple to look at. Again, I'd be watching the chips all the way down to PayPal. We'll see what those airlines end up doing as well. And that's it. That's all we got to see. How do I do this? All right, man. You got 30 seconds. Like the video. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Call any plays out. You have any questions, you let me know. Anything else, man, we could talk about it all day, bro. We could talk about it all day. We'll see how it all plays out, man. You got the Camry badge. Yeah, you got a Lexus in the Twitch, man. Twitch got some different badges. They're a little different. You got Harleys to Lexus to Powell. You remember somebody got mad because they had a Jordan Peterson? They're like, why do I have this guy? I'm like, damn, I didn't. I apologize. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. Now, that'd be crazy if all of the fights were announced with a voice crack. That'd be nuts, man. So, good morning. You're up by about 0.3 all across the board. I think NASDAQ 0.4. Surprisingly, the Russell is taking over today. We will see how long that lasts. Your TSM plays are now at 1,000%. What was it? Didn't it DFS flush or no? Did they come back up? Oh, BS. Once again. But I'm still in those again. We still have a week on that. So hopefully that one could come back. But they've been killing that premium left and right. We will see again. SMCI, that was the crazy one. I do like Broadcom. Again, PayPal. The question is going to be, are we going to last after the first 30-minute, 1-hour pump? That's what we got to watch out for. Why is this up here? WebEx? The government watching me. Damn, 4799? My goodness. So NASDAQ's already at record highs, but you guys realize your last high was like 4802. So I don't know. Maybe we hit all-time highs today. That's crazy. Pfizer down. ANET 52-week high. Save coming down. There's Discover. We keep TSM's even in the negative, believe it or not. Let's see what we're working with here. I'm looking at an option. Oh, wow. These are expensive. Everything very expensive, Habibi. Yeah, I'm going to wait. Some of those bigger tech ones, their chip names are up. Yeah, bonds are still clapped. I think the market's going to ignore it till earnings now, unfortunately. I'm going to keep riding out that loser, but bonds and dollars, I mean, even dollars at damn break even. I don't think it's going to do anything. Again, until maybe we'll see middle of the day, but for now, I mean, this whole week has been about ignoring the bonds and dollars. And we kind of responded, but rate hike odds are pulling back. That's the only thing that is working in that same direction. Tesla's on the high. They're negative, and then SMCI is still going. They're up 10% now. They were down a little bit earlier. There's DFS. Where's the banks? So Bank of America coming up. We're still in the money, but that one may fall out. That expires today. Yeah, DraftKings got an upgrade. So, again, remember, they were killing it yesterday. I think DraftKings is near all-time highs. Boeing on the low. PayPal, they're still up another 1.6. Is that the SPY coming up? No. We're going down. So, 47.99. Remember, this was the level we were looking for yesterday. So, you gapped up above that. BABA's on the high. And then SMCI, that one's still going there. Let's see where that one's at. Walgreens. Oh, I want to see the travelers options. Yeah, remember we were saying that one we could have gotten or not. They're up 7. Those had to have hit then, huh? What was it? The 2? Oh, my gosh, they did. The travelers went up 500%. Maybe more. No. They were going for $1. So, yeah, that one actually ended up playing out. So, again, you got the big move. Travelers was a hit. Fuck yeah. I didn't get to take it, though. That one I said I'll wait. I'll burn one on that one. Well, that's beautiful. Nah, it's priced in. Yeah, no, remember, we talked about that one for like 30 minutes yesterday, but that one ended up actually doing it. SMCI going up still. TSM is on the low. Abbott on the high. Watch any of the healthcare plays. We'll see some of them better than not. Abivi down. Pfizer was down, trying to get the candle up. DraftKings, PayPal pop. AMD on the high. AMD's up 1.9. Where's NVIDIA? 570. And again, Meta, they were very strong the last couple days. Again, you start hitting 380 on Meta, you are going to be near all-time highs on that stock. MU was up a lot in the morning. So again, even the last couple days. And then remember, you got Intel. They have earnings right around the corner. I feel like we haven't heard too much about that one. SMCI is still going. They already had their earnings announcement for the most part. 40, be like 390. Yeah, bro, all of these chip plays are very expensive. SMCIs are all up 1,000%. Netflix, again, Netflix is going to be next week. That pricing's already pretty high there, though. Is that DWAC W on the high? Again, bonds still getting mad. She wrote. And then gold at least came up. I don't know where that's at. intraday. CRM hitting a 52-week high. Again, that's been one of those earnings rebound plays. Tesla's starting to go. Airbnb starting to run up here. See if that one actually ends up holding. Where's Snapchat from yesterday? Still below 17. Redfin trying to move up. Again, Micron, another chip maker, starting to move. Let's see, 2, 3. Damn, Intel's pricing almost 10%. My goodness. Climbed down. Let's see what we got. Maybe 7. DraftKings back to yesterday's close. SMCI big pop. Yeah, I literally just made a 2 standard deviation play on Intel. We don't have any, but that's the one kind of been like lagging behind. They have moved a lot, and they don't move as often. That's the only thing I don't like about Intel. It's a cheaper stock, but if they could start going crazy. So I just did Intel both ways for February. Literally 2 standard deviations is about $7 out of the money both ways. Not a recommendation. Let's see. And then which ones are the... I went a little closer to the money. But they are, oh, that one might be early. They're not on Tuesday, are they? Are they going to be on Wednesday or Thursday? So that's the only risk with the Intel play. But again, the premiums on both sides are actually negative. So with all of this chip hype right now, Intel isn't even, they're not really reacting in the same respect. Seems early. It's 124. Could be. Yeah, so they're going to be on Wednesday. So give or take, you'll have all day today, then Monday and Tuesday. So that one might be a little too early. You say 125. Thursday, that's going to be even way earlier. So we'll see. Again, the early ones did not work out. Meta, new high. Is that hitting 380? Yeah. So get ready. You got like $2 or $3 more on Meta, and that will be an all-time high, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Boeing, there was like a plane fire on a cargo ship. It's weird just all of a sudden you getting all these bad Boeing headlines. It makes me wonder if they were happening before and nobody cared, or then maybe it happens more often than we think. I don't know. And then again, remember yesterday, S&P was pricing in like a 0.6% move today, up or down. So we'll see where we end up going. So far, we've been selling off since we hit that, what's it called? The right below 4,800 once again. So yeah, 47.89, you're below the level. We'll see if we fill yesterday's gap. Again, bonds, very modest decline this week, man, or a big one. Very generous. And then dollar is still barely up. My goodness. JYD starting to move up. Meta, that one's still going. That should be pretty active there. SMCI. Look, all SMCI and Broadcom. Again, Broadcom even got an upgrade. So you're going to get the analyst behind that one. But in general, all of the plays are very expensive. So again, even if you want to play 2 standard deviations, I already calculated those in the morning. But they're pretty up there. Is China name selling off? Oh, yep. Again, Yang hitting a high. Baidu going down below 100 again. or about to. Intel played 2 standard deviations both ways. Spent about $200 because I upped the size a little bit. So you can play it both ways for about $60 if you wanted to. That may be the better idea. And I'm going early on that one. So remember, the early ones have not had the same success, more or less. And then DFS trying to come down. Banks are coming down here too. Yalla, Bank of America. You still got just under 100% on the Bank of America. Again, that one's a smaller play. So we'll see. The Discovers are up there too, about 100%. And then where's TSM? TSM is below 1,000% still. TSM, I was just up. Qualcomm hitting 52-week high. 149 on that one. Again, Micron was another active one. I think Meta, again, Meta is making the move towards all-time highs there. So that's why it's going to be interesting. SPY going lower. Apple's still holding up. Eli Lilly's moving. Again, China names are going down right now, or they've all gapped down. Russell flipped. Russell was literally the best in the morning. Now it's not. But SMC at 9, sold for 37. Thanks for the support. Let's go, baby. Was it a 2 standard deviation one? Which one did you get? Good play, baby. Dollar flying, as always, Habibi. As always. So, again, I think we are, like we said this morning, there's rate cut odds on one level. They're pushing back this morning, but at the same time, you are also just fully ignoring bonds in the dollar now as that earnings hype is getting there. Yes, the Hindenburg Omen has been triggered. So the last time I made a Hindenburg Omen video, I think it was September 2020. And you did have volatility, but then eventually it turned into some other stuff. TSM just flushed, literally $2 there from the high. But pretty much you have a good portion of 52-week lows and 52-week highs hitting on both sides. So although it sounds like a very negative indicator, it pretty much means you're about to get volatility both ways, either or. It could be either very negative or very positive. Chips are moving big. Chips are moving massively. Again, that TSM was a big move. That's why the contracts went up so much. But it's just like that is the follow through is very big. Mesa, I think they had a deal with United Airlines. They're up 90%. And then Arch Coal on the high, dollar drop. No, dollar up, dollar very painful. But not really. It depends on who you ask. Chips are moving big. NVIDIA, again, Google is 52-week high. Meta 382 now. My goodness. There it is, bro. So what are we looking at? That's it. I think is this all-time highs? You're like 50 cents away. If you hit 383, that's an all-time high for Meta. Wow. That is amazing. Intel, I did call and put. Sentiment not good. There'll be sell-off. Sentiment is very finicky. And then again, as of right now, it is the sentiment is earnings. Because a couple days ago, we were like, oh, my God, rates and all of this. And it's still, again, we're kind of adjusting. But, I think this earnings season is going to give us a lot of back and forth. Let's see, where is it? I don't think those will get filled. Yeah, Fed futures are getting more. Again, they're pricing in more cuts for December right now. Very interesting. And then natural gas is wrecked, literally, even from that 14% drop, still going lower. And that gas has not had the bounce. Yeah, 10 a.m. is going to be our data. So 15 minutes from now, consumer sentiment, that'll probably change the broader sentiment of everything else. Apple offers to open mobile payments to third parties amid EU antitrust. I think that was from the morning. SMCI is still going. TSM flush there, trying to bounce. Bonds still flushing. And then 47.86 still. I haven't filled the gap from yesterday. The yield curve could invert. It's already inverted. The question is if it uninverts and then does it bring pain? That's what some people were talking about in the last couple of days here. But as of now, you're still about a quarter basis point inverted. The question is, does it happen on the long end or the short end? How is that all going to play out? And then Spirit's dropping almost 10% from that little gap up it had in the morning. Dell on the high. Philip Morris value plays coming down. And weren't they doing good yesterday? Yeah, Philip Morris and MO. Disney's just staying kind of pinned. Remember, they had a lot of activity there. Again, Netflix down 1.6. They have earnings. Tesla's actually up. We'll see if that ends up holding. Is PayPal up or did they reverse? PayPal's still up. By now it starts to reverse, so I'm kind of shocked. I'm not going to lie to you. Usually by now PayPal's like, nah, man, I'm out. What would bring it pain? And what are we talking? Yield curve, earnings? I just speed ran a lot of those things. SMCI up 62. What? All those contracts, SMCI to Broadcom, they're up like 1,000%. Coin reversal. Apple's going up. Vision Pro headset. Fry your eyes with a good user interface. DFS right out the money. They like to play this game, you know? And then Bank of America, that one's barely holding on there. Again, that one's going to expire today, so speak now or forever hold your peace on that one. Is that Alcoa on the high? Again, I'm kind of surprised PayPal. That we might want to keep watch on this one. Like I'm saying, it usually sells off by now. You get a couple days up, people get excited, and then it'll just sell off intraday and be like negative 10% or something. NVIDIA up. Every chip maker, good morning, y'all. You got too excited. Headsets are good for eye doctors. You're loving it, huh, Cam? You're like, yeah, get an Apple Vision. Apple will lose your vision. What a weird name. They called it Vision. There goes DraftKings. Oh, yeah, got an upgrade today. And again, yesterday was good news. We just sold our covered calls. Airbnb, they're high, but not as high as yesterday. They're just like kind of in that range. IWM getting rocked. Switch. Again, even Dow. But again, keep in mind rates. So again, rates and rate cut odds are dropping. So Russell was up here. Rate cut odds, though, to start off this morning, they have already moved more bearish. So again, we're even making back some of those Fed futures, thankfully. So we will find out. 10-year yield 4.18. So remember I was telling you, watch out for that coming into like 4.12 or 4.2 to 4.25. That's going to be the real test, more or less. GLD dropping. We're back up on the GCs, the micros. Everybody in the MGC. Actually, no, they're back to break even now. I was up in the morning on them, a couple $100. When would Redneck California allow online gambling? I mean, you got to take that up with the reservations. Wasn't there? Remember they had all those ads? But I think they allow you to do prop bets. No, I think in California you could do prop bets online or at casinos. I don't know. So somebody who gambles more than me would have to know that. But I was talking to somebody about that, and I think they brought something about prop bets being allowed in Cali. I know you could do the fantasy scores, but like even they were telling me for like even into the election and shit like that, they're gonna have like certain bets that will be allowed in Cali and that you could do online in Cali. Meta is currently less than 20 billion away from joining the 1 trillion club. Again, it was just right next to all-time highs right there. Absolutely amazing. And again, 10 minutes here till data. But that's insane. Meta all-time highs. I don't know if, it felt more natural in like 2021, but holy crap. After that damn Mark Zuckerberg lighting the whole company on fire, changing the name, and then them coming back to an all-time high, absolutely ridiculous. You're going to be getting existing home sales and then preliminary consumer sentiment. There's one thing that's good about the consumer sentiment. compared to a lot of the data that you've gotten. Let's see if anybody knows. Not only does it have inflation expectations, but there's one factor of the data here in 10 minutes that kind of makes it a little more interesting. Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Not LeBron James' performance, but that's a good guess. I could see how you got to that conclusion. It's delayed. It's not delayed. It will be revised. So that's the interesting part about it. It's based on 500 people's opinions. That I give or take, I think. I'd have to check the final number. Anybody else? Anybody else? You guys are close. Weakening consumers equals higher rate cut odds. That will be true. Macy's down. It wasn't on the watch list, no. SMCI still going. There's your PayPal red can. Again, bro, SMCI is up 23%. That's insane. It moved another 13% here in 20 minutes. Feelings versus the data. That's a good one. Well, I'll just tell you. Did you like the video? I hope you liked the video. Do we have likes on the video? Are we warmed up? Did y'all warm up the Honda before y'all turn? It's cold outside, man. It's cold in other places right now. You got to be warming up the Honda. Don't play me like that. A little bit of a bullish bid on Fed futures there. Come on, you got to warm it up. Hit that like button, man. Make sure it works. Make sure it works. Disney on the rise. You already got Carissa. So he said 1,200. 1,200, Habibi. 1,200 minimum. Well, there you go. It works. Make sure it does, because if it don't work, it could get out of hand. You know, but make sure when you click the like button, it has like an animation. Otherwise, if you don't, Donald Trump will win the election. Or to the contrary, Biden will win the election. I know, it's fucked. It's an accurate statement, though, if you think about it. It goes both ways. So just protect yourself, like the video, do it for who you support. Sadly, that brought in more likes. That did bring in more likes. That's insane. Welcome to 2024, baby. All right, I'll tell you the thing about the data. Are you ready? Here's the deal. This is your first set of data, although it's preliminary, that is actually dealing with the new year for now. So every other set of data we've been getting has been from like November to December. So this is somewhat recent in terms of things moving. But like we said, they are going to revise it in another 2 to 3 weeks by the time you get the next one. So there will be a revision element, but this one is fairly dated, or not dated, but fairly recent. That's the only advantage of this set of data here today. And then once again, it has inflation expectations. So we will see. Revise. JP Morgan on the high ticker. That means the other banks are going to come up. Bonds trying to move. Yeah, Bank of America already came up. Dollar came down there back to open. SPY is back to open as well. Disney's starting to move up. Let's see if the SPY is going to hit that 4,800. Again, 4,802. That is our new high, more or less. I hope TSM has more juice. Remember, yesterday, it traded like nothing and then just rocketed up at the end. So with all the tech, remember, they started all of this tech stuff, and then SMCI came in with the good guide. So we'll see how it all plays out. Hyped in OPEX. I think OPEX, I'm hyped to get over OPEX. So again, I think after this move, we're going to be able to free up a lot of moves on the assets, and then once again, just earnings are going to start taking over. But we'll see what this data does. I mean, again, lately things have been status quo more or less. But right now we're expecting 69 on Michigan consumer sentiment. Consumer expectations 1 year are expected to be at 3.1 and 5 year expected to be at 2.9. SAP 52-week high. High ticker is gassing here a little bit. Not as much on the longer end, but short term starting to rise. and a couple of names. Some got candles. Banks are starting to play along. Russell got a little bit, but they're still getting clapped. Dow benefited a little bit more off of that. Again, PayPal's still up there. Apple, SPY is getting towards the high candle. JP Morgan is running up here. Again, Disney going up. All the chip makers. Actually, not all of them. AMD and NVIDIA kind of chilling. And then again, dude, what was that? Travelers? They gave up a little bit, but that was a nice hit. Again, JP Morgan keeps printing up there. Discover, they hate us. Wells Fargo. Yeah, they're starting to play along. Again, Bank of America, not to fall out the money. Got a little bit of value. SMCI is insane, dude. That's another 13, 14 off the open. So I thought those contracts were expensive in the morning, but let's see how those ended up playing out. Yeah, you could have made another 100% from 1,000%, ironically enough. So you could have bought 1,000% option, and it would have just doubled up. The big downturn, that was because of the rate hikes. And then the big upturn is because of the earnings. So you are watching both of those compete, and they are both pulling away, even the dollar and bonds. So you have a lot of divergence right now in both ideas and thought, and then in actual equity performance. So that's why, you know, coming into these next 2 weeks now, earnings are going to dictate a lot when you wake up and not. And then we're going to hear from more of the Fed stuff, and then you're going to wrap up earnings, or like in the middle of earnings, you're going to get Jerome Powell. Is that volume candle on Disney real? I think it is. I don't know, but it just switched. 4793 still holding the level again, hovering right below a new high for the year in that recent December rally and all of that. Shake for State Farm, baby. My man, God bless you and good morning. Good morning. I hope you all blessed. Amen. Call Real Estate loves you. Hit that like. Tell them. Options expiration. There's about $3.4 trillion of notional value expiring. And again, a lot of, and you see it because think about it. If you bought any out of the monies in January for January 19th expiration, you even bought them here at the bottom, they're all expiring today. So now some of these have a lot of them. If you were 10% out the money still, they're absolutely cleaned out. So it's going to be a very, very interesting one to see. Tesla red again? No way. Blue Eyes White Dragon versus Dark Magician. The rate cuts versus earnings. The save play is doing very good now, because now those covered calls got slashed in half, and then we still have the equity gain now on the shares. It was up a lot more, but it says I have 70%. So we got 15% on shares and then 42% on the options. Your girl says her ex had a fake G-Wagon because it had a B on the logo. What does this mean? It means you watch too much TikTok. So that's exactly what it means, sir. Disney is gone. Again, Nelson Peltz. He was doing a lot. EDU, China EDR on the low. V every day. Well, we'll see. Today will be, this ain't even a V. This is like a L or a J. I get confused with J's and L's sometimes. Shouldn't bank stocks go down if bond yields are inverted? It depends. Sometimes they could benefit because of the higher rates, but don't forget, the yield curve has been inverted now for over a year and a half. So it's not like it is it's not like this is anything new, ironically. But that's why it's like, as it uninverts, we're going to see how people react, because then that means something's going to be changing with both the long end and the short end. It's a vertical line on the NQ. It's killing it. All right, 30 seconds till data. Get ready. So again, 69, 3.1, and 2.9. Those are the numbers you're looking for. Let's see what we got, baby. Let's see what we got. TXN. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2.9 1-year expectations came in line. 5-year came in line at 2.8, and then consumer sentiment was strong, 78.8. It's kind of interesting you're getting a pop off of that, but that was very strong. Bonds and everything else aren't really doing what you'd expect. Again, dollars down, but that one's very high. Literally, estimate was 67 to 69. Came in at 75.9 overall, 78 versus 70. 1 year, dude, everything was current conditions 83 versus 73. I don't know why the market is pumping. Maybe getting off of the earnings. That was very strong data. Just like yesterday, we kind of had that pop and then it came down, but that one's pretty wild. Very interesting. Later, I don't know. I feel like that should be negative. You had a little pop here right to the high again. Maybe you double top off of that. But again, a lot of names are still holding up. But that is very good data. What's not? Wait, that's not good. Well, it's not good for rate cuts. It's good for earnings now, and it's probably going to be good if you want to see the economy keep growing. But that's saying, I mean, if you're worried about inflation reigniting, and then existing home sales came in -1, that might be the only good thing that came out of that. Maybe we overlooked that, but existing home sales came a little bit lower, -1% versus a gain of 0.3. It is kind of soft landing to a degree, but then it means your rate cuts aren't going to happen as aggressively. So let me check the ZQ, but that should have killed the bonds, and it didn't. So again, it is preliminary. Maybe people aren't reading too much into it because the revision potential, but so far that was very strong data, and that shouldn't have had a positive effect, but the market had a pop candle and is still holding up. Let's give it 10 to 15 minutes. Tesla dying. Again, dollars down. I'd watch if that makes a move, but very interesting to see. I think chips will probably benefit off of that. Again, because those are the ones who are benefiting from all this growth as of the last couple of days, and they have the evidence through earnings. But everything else, it holds a little bit more of a broader sense. ZT short. You can go, well, what's the ZT at? The 2 year is going to operate a little differently. I've been focusing on the longer end, but let me check. So again, I think if you're going to short the 10-year, you could go to 425, and then this is where I'm either going to average down on my long or not, and then vice versa. ZT. Let's see where the 2 year's at. 2 year 4.25, so maybe I don't know if it'll go to 4.45 would be the level you want to look out for. 4.5 to like 4.6, 4.7, but maybe like high 4.6 to be safe. 4.5 if you want to get aggressive. So I'd wait a little bit on both of them, unless you absolutely feel it right now. December home sales slumped to the close out the worst year since 1995. I think bad real estate data there, or slower real estate data, is the only, I think that's the only good thing about the data. Otherwise, the good data, unless people are really earnings optimistic. The inflation expectation is seen as coming lower. So that is the good news there. Again, 1 year came in 2.2% lower. So people are feeling optimistic, and they feel that inflation is going to be coming down. Where's Intel? Bro, PayPal's still holding up. And then SPY might break out here. So regardless of the strength of the data, you're still 3 points below. But again, if you get up to that high, you're only 2 points off of the yearly high. Would I pay taxes on selling free shares? You have 6 Meta shares and sell 3, not taxable because I still have 3. No, you would still pay taxes because you would sell out and there's a realized gain on all of that. Yeah, you pay taxes on anything gained and once there is a sell transaction. So anything unrealized, you have no taxes. Anything realized, you have taxes, Habibi. Sadly. But that's why the beauty, like, the only thing we have paid taxes on or have a tax liability for in our long term, it is literally what's it called? It is literally the covered calls. And then your dividends. But other than that, like all of the Meta, the Redfins, anything of that nature, we have no tax obligation towards it. Oh my gosh. What's happening? Why is this so slow? Why so big? Oh, it actually saved my layout. So again, like whatever you have on Meta, like right now, I have no tax liability on Meta. So we're up 310%. There's no tax liability in the long term. But if you go and you sell out, let's say we sell out half of the amount, I will have to pay the taxes on half of that. So it'd be like, what, $2,500 realized, depending on your tax bracket. You would be paying anywhere from 20 to 45% or something like that. Vici for long term. Oh, I closed everything. Sorry. Oh, so it kind of already flipped off of that. DWAC going up. Did not get to the 48. Bonds even lower, man. My goodness. So interestingly enough, strong economy, low inflation expectation, not optimal for the bonds. Although, again, you're getting all this data that's saying inflation is going to go down. But now the market's not immediately like, yes, cut the rates. And then Fed futures are getting bearish again. Finally. Broadcom still run again. They're running off upgrade. That's the crazy part. Then SMCI still going absolutely insane. Now DWAC SPY's a little bit near the low now. Dollar ripping. Kind of. It had that little flush and pop, but it's still like lower than where it was in the morning. But if that does go crazy, I don't know. I mean, again, it'll be like yesterday. You might hold up with the dollar and bonds getting destroyed. I don't think everyone's going to freak out as much as you think until there's, data to kind of warrant it. BABA trickling down, Boeing. Yeah, the Asian stocks are all down. Yang is at a 52-week high. Yeah, there was a Boeing cargo plane engine lit on fire. Tesla. Yeah, Tesla's down to 209. So, again, they were a little bit up in the morning. They didn't have it. Bank of America. They're trying to come down. Again, banks had a little bit of a rally. Intel doing nothing. DFS hates us. TSM still kind of holding up. Just doing its dance. Did you come with any thoughts for the dividend ones? Yeah, I think Chad brought up VFC and then Hershey's. I really, really like those from the comments. Those were ones that I'm really... And then Target. Those are some I could add to the potential list. So, thankfully, everything moves slow. We have to wait for deposits and then, outlining my plan that I'd be doing. It's going to take time regardless. So, I still want to see where my names like MO and Pfizer are going to be at. But for the most part, I did get a couple of more ideas from the Chad that did meet the criteria. UUP. Ready to rebuild the long term, baby. Turn the long term to a crib, though. Hey, man. It's going to be exciting. NVIDIA, AMD. What was the other one? Micron and Qualcomm. Where's Meta? Meta, come on. Hit the high time all time. Huh? Bristol Myers. A lot of people have been bringing it up, and I do think we all kind of use Bristol Myers products, but I haven't been too attracted to it for some reason. I think it is at a real low, but I do think I'd rather just take Pfizer because they're kind of similar, but I do think Pfizer has a little bit more staying power. I've seen Bristol Myers, it's not going anywhere, but I think their foreign exposure, they kind of remind me of Kimberly-Clark. VFC. I think, yeah, VFC, they did cut the dividend. I just like the brand. I like what VFC owns. I can't deny that. I'm familiar with it. It's at a discount. But, there's so many names that are going to, again, I might take, Target. That's one. And then, Hershey's. Some people were surprised we didn't bring that one up. I surprised myself because that one's I like. And then, like I said, Starbucks and Nike. But then MO and Pfizer, those are probably going to be higher up on my list. Yeah, VF, North Face, Vans. Don't they have somebody else too? Don't they own Sperry's? I think. I don't know. Stellantis to launch 8 models based on new Stellantis large BEV platform in 24. Yeah, these are all dividend plays. Because like I said, I mean, if this year is going to be bullish, we have growth. You know what I'm saying? Names we have Meta, Snapchat, Netflix, Airbnb. We have Airbnb in a large quantity. If the market gets frothy, we're not going to miss out on a growth rally. That's kind of the beauty of what we have. So at the same time, if it goes and grows for a little, comes down for a little, and then election, and then a lot of other stuff down the road, it's just I still want to get dividends. So my goal this year is to increase my dividend portfolio by 50%. Not in terms of value, but in terms of yield. So right now we're making $4,600. My goal is to try to increase my dividends by $2,300. And I'll even be able to use covered calls. That's the great part because, we sold $700 of premium on DraftKings yesterday. I know if Airbnb has a rocket on earnings, we'll be able to make $2,000 off of selling a covered call on that. So I kind of look forward to that. I'm going to take the risk. Even Snapchat, we could sell covered calls. And then I'm hoping that I could grow my dividend for a lot of other reasons. It is aggressive. And that's something I learned from the chat too. Somebody said it's a very aggressive goal. Maybe when push comes to shove, we may have to lower it. Maybe I'll have to go for a 25% increase. But, I still think we're in the early stages of the portfolio, even though it's been a couple of years. But that's I want to push for aggressive dividend growth so that as the years go by, it's going to be able to give us, more yield back. At one point, if we grow the dividends 50% this year, at one point I will be getting now, if we're getting $6,600 a year in dividends, that means we're getting 2 additional deposits. So even on the small account, if we're getting $660 back every year, you're getting 14 months of deposits into your account. And that I like. You know what I'm saying? That's honestly great to have. That's more than 10% of your savings, or not only do you have to increase your savings, but now you're getting another 10% back, if not more, by just sitting there. I know the yield. Yeah, I think the covered calls is gonna get us more yield, bro. Bonds are just dumping off the sentiment again, bro. Every day, bro. The 1 week change on my bonds has been hideous. I had green to just deep red on that. So I'm going to have to hold till we get our first bounce. Kind of had one on Wednesday, but it died even more. But again, the data, market's still holding up a little better. All of your chip names are still running. But once again, I don't know if you want to spend 7 hours talking about bonds going down and dollar going up and the market not reacting. But you're just getting every chip name and a couple of value names still holding up. But underneath the surface, the other stuff's still doing its thing. Yeah, PayPal's still holding. It's kind of wicked. The big LT, do you turn off drip? No, I'm still too young. So, like, I reinvest. Again, I'm not opposed to selling if I need to buy a house or something or make another investment, but I'm dripping everything. I plan on not dripping once I'm, like, 55 years old, pretty much retirement. And then I'll use the income if need be. Fridays. No, last Friday, didn't we? Is that real volume? I saw a fake candle, but PayPal's running up here. Again, Pfizer's starting to go up. TSM's holding. Data already came out. Again, we had like a little pop and drop. Bonds got murked by it. Dollar came up a little bit off of it. And then SPY dropped a tiny bit, but still holding the relative gain that it had in the morning. Apple's still holding up. They're right at open as well. And then banks are starting to creep up again. Yeah, Bank of America's moving up here too. Even Discover getting one. Now you're above VWAP. The data was good. I thought it was bad because it was so good, but it's pretty much feeding both things at the same time, saying inflation is going to come down. It's not entrenched. And then meanwhile, conditions, people are feeling good. And if you are looking at companies to show earnings growth, that's a good sign there. But I did think it would have a negative reaction, but it is holding. It's not as negative as you would have expected, but the negativity did play out on the bonds. Sold out of save. You got a nice gain on it both ways. You could sell out of covered calls and shares right now, both with a gain. Disney is just being Disney. Again, Disney like PayPal. See, Disney's actually doing the PayPal, though. Disney does this every time. Like, I'm surprised PayPal hasn't had a move like this in the last 3 days. How many times have you seen PayPal run up and sell off? That's usually what Disney does. ZQZ new low. Indeed, yeah, Fed futures are pricing in a little bit more. So that's good. I hope that one, even though I already got a deficit on the other bonds, if that one could come back, that'll be nice. 50-50. Well, remember, like I told you guys yesterday, the market is pricing in 0.6. So that's what was at yesterday's close. We showed this as an example in the video. The market was pricing in about 0.6% of a move, a little bit more than 0.5%. So let's see where we're at now. 2.179 divided by 47761. You're right now expected to move just under 0.5%. But again, if you moved 0.5% for the rest of the day and you're already up a quarter, that's like 0.7. So you might go up 0.1 than was expected. 0.1% more. Do you drip ones that are up a lot? Yeah, because that's how it allows me to kind of, play into winners. So like we've been killing it on Abivai, and we've dripped every dividend. So like even if Abivai, I'm like, oh, it's too expensive, I don't want to buy it. The drip allows me to still increase my position size without kind of chasing it and throwing new money at it. But it's just the dividend I was gonna get. So whether it stock's up or down, I love dripping. It's beautiful. You just get the drip in there. If the stock's down and you don't want to buy it, it'll average down for you. If a stock is running up and it's a real winner, it allows you to increase and keep the momentum rolling. It does adjust your average along the way. MMM earnings? Maybe. Because, again, they haven't had any bad news lately, honestly. If they could get a little turnaround here, that's one that kind of surprised me. This is also on my list, too, for the dividends. So we'll see. Ten-year going nuts. Just dying. Again, even the momentum. You can see when you look at the charts. Just go look at a bond chart, and then you get the actual yield itself. But, my goodness, Pfizer is starting to move up here. They were struggling a little. Disney's trying to get some. SPY making its move right back up here. So, again, that could have been your data. Little bouncy bounce, but if it's brushing it off, you might make another move. I like Coca-Cola. That one, if need be. But we're up on it. That one just lately, the last couple of years, it's done us pretty good. So I like the price, and it's still lower than last year. So as I said, like, if need be, but you could get a better price, and it's not like the yield is high, but always a solid company. High yield REITs, I like some of them. You just gotta pick and choose. You know, we had a high yield REIT in MPW. That one murdered us, but I'm still in that one. Last time we picked up a high yield REIT, it ended up being one of our best winners, IRM. But I like a stable REIT, you know, right in the middle, and you know you could balance them out with a couple of other financial positions, more or less. But I have a lot of REIT financial exposure because we have MPW, JP Morgan, and then even O. Pepsi more aggressive. Yeah, they got a bigger brand portfolio too. I'm not opposed to Pepsi. This isn't the year 2000. Y'all remember those commercials where they would blindfold you? Is it Pepsi or is it Coke? That was top tier marketing at the time. PayPal out of the slump. It's funny because it was just slumping 2 days ago. It was like fully like starting a new downtrend, and then the CEO is like, we're going to lay everybody off, and we have an event in a week. Yeah, strong consumer sentiment is inflationary. I mean, if anything, the data was kind of Goldilocks. It just fights back against rate cut odds, but still implying lower inflation, or excuse me, that people are expecting lower inflation and that the conditions for growth can still be there. And then SPY still dancing around. Save is making a move back up again. SMCI is up nice. SMC nice. Was that it? Okay. I need to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. It's been just under an hour. You got a little Raul. Not too crazy. 15 million in volume, though. It's kind of how we've been starting every day. But I will be right back.
Country, we have a serious fiscal imbalance. And at some point, that is going to come home to roost. And it's going to come home to roost in a pretty ugly and unexpected way, in my humble opinion. Yeah. But the solution to that is, unfortunately, we have a Republican Party that doesn't really act with much fiscal restraint and cuts taxes all the time, and a Democratic Party that certainly doesn't act with much fiscal restraint and is fearful of reversing the tax cuts that Republicans have made because they're very popular. So we're not in a great spot.
Do you think you could get does Liz Truss have a lesson to teach America?
Yes. You can't have a policy that's not in some way moored to the general economy of your country and the world. That's a pretty good lesson.
Or do you just basically need a lot of, like, one big pension fund in one part of the market to move it? Because you can make that argument. We've seen that lots of times, and it hasn't had the same kind of effect like we saw with Liz Truss last year.
I think at some point, Ralph, does the bond market say enough?
At some point,
we're done. You can't keep doing this.
Yeah, I'm not predicting that's going to happen this year or next year, But if we continue on the path that we're on right now, at some point, there is going to have to be a major adjustment in our fiscal policy, and that will most likely be precipitated by the bond market, because the bond market actually tends to discount future problems or issues more quickly than the stock market does.
We only have about a minute, but I'd love to get your take on where China goes here, because no matter who's in the White House, it feels like that decoupling, de-risking will not go away.
Yeah, I think
Just give me a minute.
first of all, I don't think you can blame the decoupling and de-risking primarily even on the
SMCI
United States
400
or the West.
Bro, it
There's
just
been
went
a
up
pretty
20% intraday. That's insane.
dramatic shift in the leadership of China and their attitude toward free and open trade.
This is the chairman of
joining
Evercore
the world
Emeritus.
order. And you see this if you talk to 100 companies that have global businesses and have businesses in China. They'll all tell you it's somewhat different. And so some of what we're experiencing in the United States and in the West is a reaction to that. And some of that is, just pure politics, in the sense that you would have to search really long and hard to find any meaningful leader in either party who wants to stand up and say, we really need to reverse course on China and get closer.
Ralph, for the last few years, Alex.
Thank you. Cue the music. Bro, PayPal's still going. That's insane. Bro, literally, we had those leaps. They were not leaps. They were just 3-month contracts. But right as it runs, those are going to expire today. But that's what I'm saying. I think a lot of stuff is going to have these opportunities now to really just go crazy, because any of that option activity that was positioned, it's all going to die. But yeah, it was all from my man talking about layoffs. Because again, people get all caught up with PayPal's growth. And now this guy's like, we're going to fire a bunch of people. He hasn't even announced the level. That's the thing. I imagine if he doesn't lay off that many people, that could disappoint the stock. SMCI pre-announced guidance. They literally came in $1 higher, said revenue and profitability is going to grow. So again, it wasn't priced in. If you saw yesterday's video, and then again, TSM did good. You've had back-to-back chip industries and chip leaders kind of doing great. Let's see. Yeah, where's PayPal? Yeah, we got a gain on PayPal in general, so we'll see. That'll be good for the long term. We're leveraging AI. Well, just chips are just the amount of people purchasing them still. And then again, if it's crazy to think TSM it is crazy. It's not, but the largest semiconductor company in the world, they're saying we're returning back to growth. We're selling again the last month, even from E3, how many of these guys from Qualcomm to AMD and NVIDIA, they were all just saying, we used to have a lot of inventory. We've sold off that backlog, and now we're getting to a point where we're going to be able to start making stuff and selling them at a normal pace. They don't have that same inventory glut that they had before, and then now you spice it up with the AI stuff, and that's what's kind of caused all of this so far this year. There's been a lot of optimism, a lot of good news. Save Phil LeBeau bankruptcy talks are out there. I don't know. It's funny, man. The back and forth. Again, even Spirit, they pre-announced earnings. They said they're doing better. They announced their liquidity, and they said they're going to have JetBlue try to appeal. And then, again, they said they're looking to refinance. So it's interesting. There's a very big divide on Save. You have half of the news media saying they're going to go bankrupt. And then you have the company and other people saying, no, we're going to get this, we're going to get that. Yeah, PayPal's flying still. I'm surprised, bro, it hasn't sold off yet. It's up 4%. So, my goodness, we'll see if this one takes over for growth, man. SMCI is mind-boggling. Just because it's went up another 20% intraday. Even more now. Literally, actually just under that. Just under 20% for the day. Normal doesn't bring billions of future valuation when previous year doesn't. Well, I'm not saying like go back to normal, and just in terms of like there was an oversupply in chips up until the beginning of this year, maybe end of last year. So that's the only thing that quote unquote normal. If anything, they're beyond normal with everybody expecting and buying like they are for AI. But at one point, remember there was a supply chain issue. Everybody wanted chips. The chips they were lacking on all of them. They all kept producing, and then what happened? Everybody just started making all these chips, and then the chip demand kind of died off for a little bit, and then they all had a lot more chips. They all had big backlogs to get through, and now they've kind of worked out. Remember, Micron was reporting negative margins. I think Micron is the especially cool range. Micron was the one that was like, Micron reported negative, even TSM, and they had negative margins for several quarters, and then now they're like, okay, we're expecting that to change now back from negative to we could get rid of that backlog and go from there. Pre-market all-time highs. I think earnings optimism. I mean, I don't really have I have both ways on everything. I'm getting killed on bonds. I've still held the Russell. I got some shorts to protect it. Got long value plays that are down. I got some that are running up there. We've hit a lot of the options here on these surprisers too, but I think we're going to be doing this back and forth. I'm short the Fed futures, sold out the long one. So I think we're just going to keep dancing. And I think afterwards, after this expiration, we're going to rely more on earnings. I mean, it'll be unfortunate when we get a bad one. But then, we're slowly honing in on Powell in about 2 weeks. Euro close or power hour crash, who knows? I mean, again, I expect the market to move around 0.6 today. I think I'll go with what's priced in. I'm up on the Russells now, yeah. Let me double check. I'm up on the M2Ks. RTY, I'm actually break even right now. So no, I was up 1,000 or something in the morning. But then I have an ES I'm down on, unfortunately. And then the bonds are just the killer. But then I did make a lot of money back on the Fed futures. Remember, I got burned on that play the day of the Fed. But I've made back like 70% of that loss. And then if that one could flip positive, that's a big position that could do some damage on that one. PayPal leap. If the PayPal just moved up a lot. But I'm glad we have PayPal for the long term. Because if PayPal does go crazy, just don't forget, when this shit moves, it actually moves. But the last year, it's just been totally mollywopped. But this thing has the ability to move 30, 40, even more percentage points. So hopefully, and then again, the PE was at 18 or 17. Get back in the Russell. See if when the bonds, pretty much you could use the bonds as the Russell play. So once people start getting optimistic on rate cuts again, that's when you want to pull the trigger. Bro, PayPal's still going. My goodness. It's not too late to buy for the long term. We've had, I think, around this. I'm only up 3% on it, 2.8. So you're a little higher than where we got it, but then again, you didn't have to deal with the damage. The only problem with PayPal, it was pretty low not too long ago, so you could risk losing, maybe 10, 15%, I believe. But it's not, I mean, again, I only have a smaller position, but like I'm saying, you put that in there, if it's able to give us growth, not so bad. Moon Sniper spacecraft touches down on the moon, making Japan the 5th country to successfully land their moon rover. I just bought PayPal for the long term. I ain't missing out. Well, that's good, man. At least you're not making a trade on FOMO. What? Just make sure you can't change your mind for 10 years. That's all. So that's the only thing I would say. That's why I'm not opposed to, it's not like you're buying it much higher. It's not like you're like, oh, I'm buying Redfin at $10 when the Colt got it at $3, But just make sure, though, it's like put an amount that you're going to be comfortable with holding for 10 years. Otherwise, they got earnings. If earnings or anything else disappoints, it could come down and vice versa. Could go crazy. But at the end of the day, make sure that you follow the rules of the long term when going about it. Qualcomm back up. So again, check some of the other chip makers. I got to keep PayPal up here. And then SPY just bouncing off VWAP. Bonds are trying to recover that consumer sentiment. Tesla's on the low. TSM's just chilling. Again, DFS coming down. Bank's still holding. Where's AmDizzle? AmDizzle running back up in NVIDIA. Coinbase dropping from Mr. I Love Tesla. Tell the globalists stop putting booster shot ads on the stream. It might be because of your search history, man. I have not gotten one of those ads ever. They just banned me for making references 2 years ago. But other than that, man, why you keep Googling it, man? It's about the Google history, sir. Your Tesla 0 days making you nervous. I'm confident it'll crack lower. Tesla's been reacting to bonds. And bonds are kind of coming up here. Thoughts on Lovesack? I actually have a Lovesack. So I do have one of those gigantic beanbags. But I don't know about the company. That's something I don't know. I don't even use it that much. I don't really sit on my beanbag too much. I use the Ottoman a lot. But my mom likes it. But it's not like, I don't know. Other than that, it's a weird company. Honestly, I don't know how to describe it. Let's see. Qualcomm is running. Oh, they scam me. They scam me. Okay. I made a play. This one's another earnings play. I'm only doing one side for now. Still kind of expensive. What play? I was inspired. I was inspired by the Chad. This guy pops up in the Twitch, and his name is I Love Tesla. So I made the Tesla earnings play. I only did the call side for now, so not a recommendation. You will lose money. I grabbed February 2nd, 1 week after earnings, and I grabbed a call, 2 standard deviations. So figure out what was priced out, double it up. I am around that level. Or I'm at that level. I didn't go a little earlier. It's like right there. The plays at Tesla. Tesla 2 standard deviation. I want the put. Again, they have earnings on Tuesday. But I feel like if we could get a good bounce, I'm not going to marry them together. And I could keep it cheap with just the call for now. And then again, those puts have just skyrocketed in value the last couple of days. That's the only thing. So any put you're buying now is already up 300%. The calls are just murdered. So I'm kind of figuring just get the call for now, and then we'll see closer for the put, and then go from there. Getting closer to that May graduation every day, baby. Thank you for everything, man. I see it right there. 5 more months, man. Hey, man, thank you, bro. You did. You got that co-education. See, I've been there for 4 years. I got a degree. I got a master's in long term. I got a bachelor's in options. It's amazing. It's amazing. Bro, PayPal's disgusting. I'm just waiting on the moment it sells off. I've been traumatized. This is its biggest rally in a long time. It did rally big in November, but like, when was the last time it moved almost $10 from here without like a sell-off? Like when you look at the chart, bro, I think last year in June? But dude, in 3 days, again, it's breaking out from above here now. So you got, I guess the next level's like $66. You get above that, you could get up to 69 to 73. I guess last year we were up on a decent amount because this is when we started making the purchases. But it's been a long time for that, man. Nice watch list. Interesting. The start threw you off. I appreciated it. I like it, man. I kind of want to make more videos showing you guys clips and then just making my comment. I don't know. It was only 3 little clips, but I had a lot of fun with it. And I thought it was a good lesson too. I hope the insurance analogies and credit examples kind of help you understand it, because the paradox of being priced in, I mean, it's been very pervasive in the last couple of years. Yo, Josh. I did get the email. I didn't get to listen to him, though. I didn't have time. I saw the email. I wanted to listen to him when I had the chance. But I'll give him a listen. Maybe today after hours. We'll play him. We'll see what's good. Okay, bonds are getting up here. Bonds might go green on the day. No shit. Look at you guys. Look at you guys. It's entirely because the CEO said they expect big things. That was part of it, but the real thing is that my man said that they, what's it called? He said that they're planning on like the next level of development is pretty much, firing people. Because again, they hired a lot of people. If you look at PayPal's cost, people worried about how much money they'll make, the growth. They hired. I think they've. How many employees do they have? I could double check. I think and maybe it's above 50,000 employees, maybe well more above that. But they said they're going to fire people and layoffs, and people got excited about that, mixed in with the event. Is it 29,000? But I think half of them came in the last couple of years. As of December 2022, they had 29,000. I feel like they'd have more. They don't update it. Maybe then their next earnings will update the total amount. Oh, it's February 2nd. Not 2 contracts, only 1. But Tesla's already down. Tesla continues to get wrecked. The next SMCI, I think Broadcom, but they already got their little upgrade today. They might do their own little thing. Whose parts did? What? So again, I'm not too worried about the put side because I think they all are jacked up, but for now we only have one direction on that. And then where's Intel? PayPal, that's his like what, 3rd maybe? No, they had some red candles today. There's Intel, Macron, Qualcomm's still up. Qualcomm's ripping. I just did a Tesla call, 2 standard deviations for the week after earnings. Dell on the high. SPY still fighting. Again, dollar is actually negative barely on the day. Bonds recovered. It's just like you're kind of right back to when the data came out, if you think about it. Even down to the bonds. Bonds are right back up at the level. So you just burned another, what, like 30 minutes? 40 minutes since the data came out, and you're practically unchanged from there. A little bit more to the high side. What's the biggest risk to the market? An unforeseen event that would kill growth. That's about it. Like, again, just a mass or a very quick deterioration in the economy. That's like if the data actually collapses, because then this whole growth earnings collapse, but it's not looking like that for now. I think that's the only thing. The news ticker, it's not moving. Oh, that's weird. It's moving on the Twitch. I guess on the YouTube it's not. I don't know. The YouTube one, yeah. The Twitch one's moving, unfortunately. I don't know. I even just refreshed it, the window on the OBS. I think it just hates you guys. Palo Alto. Well, they're not in chips, but they can move. Tesla's flushing. So, again, it still could go down to 204. I think that's where it has its last earnings, like gap fill. So Tesla's going to be like, out of any of the big companies, Tesla's almost back to the November low. Kind of wicked. And then bonds coming down. Same thing with the SPY. Right when we get back to that level, right below 4,800, it starts chilling out. Banco America. Discover. So we're back in the money on Discover there. We'll see how long that one lasts. TSM is just holding. You see the Fed cutting rates soon? Not soon unless, again, by March, data just totally falls off a cliff. Because the ironic part is there's one thing that's ironic about March, even as it relates to rate cuts, but I apply it to a broader theory. Does anybody know? There's one thing. What could it be? It's not seasonality, although that may contribute. There's one thing about March. It's not as specific, but it is. But it's also just, it's interesting. I'd call it irony. Well, there is going to be a SCP and a rate cut decision. Yes. But there's something ironic about it. Super Tuesday is on March. That's a good one, but it's more than that. Beware the Ides of March. Oh, there it is. I got it working. This one won't work. The Fed lending program, that adds to it. March does have volatility. Somebody said it. Somebody said it. March 2024 will be exactly 18 months since the yield curve inverted. That's the irony. So I don't know. I don't think we're going to have an immediate rate cut. However, how many times have you heard me say 12 to 18 months after we inverted the yield curve? I've said that for legitimately years, even before we got into this deep of an inversion. So it would literally be 18 months to the dot. That's why I said it's just ironic that there's like a nice range and average of how history and rates and inversions have worked, and then you can't, it may not be spot on. Maybe we're off by a couple of months. Maybe it happens early, but ironically enough, 18 months is March of 2024. And then then the other one is the end of the BTFP that makes it more ironic, but yeah. Ta-da. It's like rain on your wedding day. Well, we'll see. Because, again, maybe it happens 18 and a half months. Maybe it's 19 months. Again, there's different averages. Every recession or other inversion, like, again, there's been times that the average is 12 to 18 months. It's a wide range because there's been cuts within months of an inversion, and then there's been some instances where you have gone as close to 2 years. But again, if we go until now, I think if we go, how many days is it? 170 days, like 5 or 6 more months from now. If we get into like July, And I think if you go above 2 years, that'll be the longest inversion since 1929. And then it gets a little different. Goldman sees limited impact on dollar from Fed's quantitative tightening policy. Wayfair lower. Remember, they were higher on this was a restructuring one too. Oh, they're going to go negative. They're holding. And then SPY working its way up now. Google on the high. Googly woogly 52-week high. Snap chilled out. Meta chilled out. No more news in terms of plays today or like data, but you never know. Just Friday now. Friday expiration. And then whether or not we hit a new high, you're at 4798. Remember, 4802 a couple of days ago. Last Friday, that was the last high there. So if we get above there, 4817, you'll hit a new all-time high. What if MO cuts dividend? That'll be disappointing. It has kind of been a theme as of late. That's what somebody commented on the video. I commented back on it because I was like, it is sadly like one of the worries here. It's this year has had a lot of that. Even last year, it's kind of been a theme. So I am worried about dividend cuts for sure. Highly doubt it. Yeah, they've held a high dividend for years, and again, they got pretty good cash flow compared to the companies that like cut their dividends. Altria hasn't had a cash flow problem. So like Walgreens, cash flow changed around. Again, who else? HBI, MPW. I'm trying to think what's another bigger dividend cut. Most of them, their cash flows have changed over the last 5 to 10 years, whereas MOs just been slow and steady. They got a shit ton of debt, but it's they did raise it last year, but so did Walgreens. They always raise their dividend too, but they did have a nice raise on MO. Speaking of raises, Abivai. CVS increased. Why are they better than Walgreens? They haven't had the same cash flow problems. Ready to pump it up? We might. If we hit 48.18, baby, break out the sparklers. That's what we do, right? We got to get the sparklers. Don't you know? Pump it up. Cart coming back up. Uber's down. They ran yesterday. DoorDash down. JP Morgan hitting a high. Airbnb was just negative, trying to go green. $2024, the year of the dividend. Hey, man, I hope I could increase it good, but I'm going for the decade, That's it. If we get that decade, 2020 to 2030, and the market is just in all sorts of reaction modes, and we just get to get 10 years of drip, and then the breakout happens afterwards, we're going to love it. Like I said, if you're getting if you get in 5%, or if you get even I think right now we're averaging 6 to 7 for 10 years, you're going to be making at least 30 to 50% back of your money. And then that's just beautiful. Again, if you have a 10% yield, you get it for 10 years. You're going to get 100% of your investment back and then let the market move. So, again, I still kind of like the whole 1970 to 1980 appeal. It's actually the year of the wood dragon. What? I thought it was the year of the dragon. They got a wood dragon? How can a dragon be made out of wood if fire lights wood on fire? I'm saying something sounds suspicious. Oh, like Tiger Woods? That makes sense. I feel. Bro, I've been having the weirdest. I don't know if I'll tell you the one weird dream after hours. But bro, I had a dream yesterday. I was at a golf tournament. Like and then literally like it was just boring. And I was just like walking around. They had like good food and shit. It was the weirdest dream ever. I was just chilling at a golf tournament. And then I would like stand right next to the hole and watch if people were like I would just stand on the field. I was like, oh, that's crazy. Noom expands into digital fitness to fight GLP-1 muscle loss. That's quite the headline. They're like, we want to work on the side effects of GLP. VKTX, I have no idea. I've been seeing that one run up. Damn, VKTX is up 8. You wish I had my dream. You were crash landing in a Boeing. It's a little too close to reality. You're like, Boeing, no. I don't see anything on VKTX. Your dreams are boring. Just do day-to-day stuff and run errands. Sometimes I lose my puppy and it's terrifying. No, I get weird. My dreams are weird. That one was even weird. It was like a weird, like 50 Cent was there. Like Curtis Jackson was at the golf tournament and he was dressed up like a medieval character. And I was like, this is so fucking weird. And I was like, that's chill. Like there was like kings and queens at this golf tournament, bro. Yeah, it was deep. The more I talk about it, the more it comes back to me. Nah, it was weird. Like I had friends from high school there and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here? And then like it was just weird, man. 50 pence. Aye, aye. I know that's a pirate. Yeah, Boeing's running up now. Boeing's gone red to green now. Engine fire can't keep it down. Literally. Brookfield said to weigh investment in Dubai's GEMS education. I don't know if that's publicly traded. Raymond James upgrades WDC. I'm yawning. It's Friday. I think I might. It's Friday, man. I think I might get me a, what's it called? I might get me that damn Starbucks. You guys want to get high off caffeine? You guys are like, nah, Josh, do real drugs. I'm like, calm down, bro. It's good for your mental health. Okay, bro, drink a bottle of water. I think I'm gonna get me some. I'm gonna get me my. What's it called? The maple chicken. You boycott Starbucks? Why? I thought you boycott McDonald's. Isn't that the one? "30 minutes into Euro close." Those UNG bonds are coming up though, but yeah, I'm down on the QGs. Oof, I was down a lot. Another 5%, bro. The thing's dropped 20 something percent in how many days? 2, 3. Amazon back to green. What's an underrated meal you had that people should try more? Risotto. I think that's a good one. But not everybody knows how to make a good risotto. I didn't know what a risotto was till not too long ago. So I think we're going to go with risotto. You don't see any articles on the yield curve during the Great Depression. Is there data correlating to that period? I mean, what are you looking for? Are you like looking for an article in the 1920s? Because I don't think they wrote about it the same way. There is some data, but like there's stuff that predates it too. But in general, the general idea is that people have studied looking back all the times that it's occurred. So you had bonds back then. Anytime you've had bonds, you've had a yield curve. So whatever the yields were at the time, going through. That's why everybody goes back. Nikki Haley did cheat on husband. Bro, Nikki Haley been getting in the headlines because even my foreign-ass girlfriend was like, who is the Republican lady? The Nikki lady? I had to explain who Nikki Haley was to my girlfriend. And then I was like, she likes war, so I don't know. You got to make your own decision. I don't know, but yeah, the warlord. That's cold, bro. Yeah, I had to explain to her Nikki Haley. PayPal at open. SPY about to open up the highs. You hit 4,800, brother. You're 2 points away, man. 2 points away. My goodness. SPY new high. We thought Tulsi was the warlord. Nah. Tulsi. I like Tulsi Gabbard. I don't. Is she a Democrat anymore, or did she switch? But I thought Tulsi was always like. I always vibe with Tulsi. She's dope. As dope as a politician could be. All side deals and briberies aside. Yeah, she switched. She's independent. Independent from the 808. What up, Hawaii? Arch Coal still going up. Again, PayPal working its way. I think the chip makers non-stop. Quali. Am Dizzle. Navidal Dizzle. Next level PM. They're saying pre-market high. I was like, PM, Philip Morris. Damn, we were higher pre-market? No shit. So you probably hit a new high on the S&P pre-market. That's crazy. So there's a lot of room to run. I don't know. The bonds were even higher pre-market. That's crazy. So all of it. Bar charts are ugly. Shout out my wife, Lorena, putting up, listening to Josh and Chad every day, baby. Amen, Luis. Shout out to Law Tarp Toe. It puts up with us every day. And the Fed futures are pulling back, though. Again, they're still better than yesterday in the sense of pricing in more or less cuts, but they're chilling. There's no volume. Well, there's probably going to be a lot of volume by the end of the day. Again, the arbitrage opportunities and even the expiration we're going to see. But it's 25 million. It's not bad. And then again, we got 22 minutes here till Euro close. Danny here. Isn't it DHR? They're killing it. What am I thinking? DR Horton too. We're getting close to pump it up, man. That's it. I think you just hit a new high of the year, 4803. Welcome to a new high on the S&P. My goodness. 4803, brother. That's it. You're higher than last Friday. Higher than the Thursday prior. Higher than the other Friday that was the other high prior. and then you sell off, and then you come back up. AMD running up there again, chip makers leading, even the banks getting involved on this too. But my goodness, you have 15 points away for a new all-time high and pump it up. Wow. No, you pump it up at the new all-time high, baby. My goodness. Can't make this up. Even TSM getting some. There you go, buddy. NVIDIA, Broadcom, Boeing's like, screw it. I'm on fire. Wait, no, it's not like I meant we're doing good. Not the... In other news, Boeing has now had another set of flights grounded. As their stock was running up, the CEO said they are on fire. People got confused. In other news, as the judge rejects the SAVE buyout deal to make sure there is a low-cost carrier available for Americans, the rejection of the deal makes them go bankrupt. Welcome to 2024. This is... Sorry. Meanwhile, in crypto land, as traders applaud the introduction of a decentralized currency being centralized, the coin proceeds to drop $10,000 after Wall Street gets their slimy hands on it. Traders are ecstatic, and boomers can now own Bitcoin in their 401ks. New high, 4804. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Now bonds are green, too. Even bonds said, fuck it, man. We getting involved on some of this. We'll take 0.1%. Why not? And then dollars just break even. It's like, nah, I ain't going down, mother... Mm-hmm. In other news, after PayPal drops for 24 months straight, the only thing that brings it up is the CEO saying he is going to can half of those mother effers. I might have to give you guys like a little recap news show. Maybe that'll be your Friday video. The SPY goes. Huge pop. Dirty pop. But you can't stop. 4807, bro. 10 points away. Pump it up, baby. I don't know. Are you front running the pump it up? Because y'all know what happens when that happens. I'm just saying, I don't know how y'all want to do this. There's always somebody who wants to front run the pump it up. So I don't know, man. But 4807. Nobody did it last time, and we still kind of got clapped. Oh, man. The DJ's in the parking lot. Trying to put it out in the universe. That's it, man. I don't know. Is Mercury in Gatorade yet? Doesn't that happen at the beginning of June? Have we had a Gatorade Mercury yet? Otherwise, I don't know, man. I'll be doing voodoo spells and shit to try to get this up. Tesla's like, fuck out of here. That's crazy. On all of this rally, everyone's like, screw Elon Musk. He does drugs. Haven't y'all been trying to legalize everything for the last, 7 years? Y'all mad at Elon? We found cocaine in the White House. Why is Elon? Damn. Ain't nobody got put on any review. And then Elon's like, pay me more money or I'm going to take my AI and go home. In other news. Nigeria to hold first MPC meeting since July on February 26th to 27th. Is that for oil or rates? Economic report in minutes. Central Monetary Policy Committee. Damn, imagine they ain't had a Fed meeting in 7 months. And then the bonds, they're coming back up into the green. Good for you guys. Even natural gas. Where's oil? Is oil still holding? Oh, oil's back to 73.90. Still up a lot, though. Venus is in power rate and Pluto is in prime. My calendar is correct. You know what's sad? After that South Park episode, I kind of want to try prime. I've never had a prime in my life, and I kind of want to try it now. You know, again, I've limited caffeine except for today. We about to pump it up, so I got my caffeine getting door dashed. I got to start using Uber Eats now since they're raising the prices. You just had one, nothing special. They're good. You got prime. I need my cred. I have no cred. I want some cred, bro. My 13-year-old son loves it. It's not for children. Okay? This is not suitable for children. I need my cred. Prime is weird. It tasted bad the first time I tried it. Then it tasted better. Because you realize you had cred afterwards. Body armor. I like body armor, but I got sick of it. After like 3 cases of Costco, like body armor light, bro, I can't do another body armor. I just got body armor sitting there. I drink it sometimes and I think it's expired. I'm like, does this even expire? But yeah, you're going to have Mary Dolly. I think is she speaking right now? We got Euro close in 15 minutes. My 7-year-old was saying first graders can't have it, but second graders can. That makes sense. Makes sense. They got, you change a lot from first to second grade. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mary Dolly, she's big. I'm telling you. She will forever, is like, she lives rent-free in my mind. Inflation is at peak 9%. And she's just talking to people, and she's like, I don't know. I haven't really felt inflation in my day-to-day life. Have you? And her salary is like $500,000 a year. I'm like, you crazy, girl. You crazy. That's why, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel you. I don't feel you. But I'm like, you going to say that out loud, and you be like, I'm in San Francisco. We represent diversity a lot. And, we care about the people. I'm like, you make $500,000 a year talking about you don't feel inflation. What's everybody crying about? That's crazy. Coming back up. You got a little pullback. You're getting melty. Last time I said we looked melty, I mean, we started to melt down. So don't let me jinx it. You've only had one front run there on the pump it up. You still need 10 more points. And then she let SVB go bust. That's crazy. She didn't feel it, though. It's not. It's different. I don't know. I can't talk about SVB. Like I got saved unknowingly. So, I'm like that Kermit meme. I'm just going to slide my head back right now. Yeah, those Redfin covered calls expire. I was going to close them out earlier, and I should have. I wanted to sell covered calls when this thing was higher because we could have got a great deal, $3 up there. But at the very least, you've got to, I think it was like, what, $300 to $500? Save pressing JetBlue to appeal. That was the headline in the morning. Bro, the pumps on save on these headlines of they're going to go bankrupt, they're going to press it, you're going to get a lot, but it's doing good for now. Remember, 0.6 was priced in. It is, so you got 0.1%. I don't know if that takes us up to all-time highs. Redfin red, Qualcomm green, SPY dancing at the highs, even bonds green. JetBlue's down 4.8. Dollar's finally down. Remember, as we were going up, dollar was not trying to move down. It could still go up very easily, but that's the first negative dollar you've seen all week. Daughter turns 15 tomorrow, getting baptized on Sunday. Wow, tell her congratulations. Very big day. That's it. Do you get a long term for baptism? You are born again in Christ. You get another long term. Amen. Amen. That's hype, though. That's hype. Is she gonna get a good baptism? Cause I got baptized in a pool. My foreign dad, he said, I am preacher. Don't worry, it counts. I said, I didn't oppose it. I said, damn, that's tight. I got baptized at the JW Marriott. I think that explains a lot. It explains a lot, honestly. So you have a long-term, my extra rod. Let's go. He'll be in the church. That's awesome. That's awesome. Don't worry, it counts. I felt the spirit. I think it does. Amen. Amen. It's crazy because, like, my mom, she hates that pool now. My mom can't go back. Y'all want me to tell you a funny story? Y'all can't get mad, okay? Because some of y'all just get too mad for no reason. You know what I'm saying? And, like, I don't know. This might offend somebody, but I just genuinely, like, my whole family, we just thought this is probably one of the funniest moments ever. This was at Palm Springs, right? And, like I told you, my parents, they got a timeshare before it was popping, right? So, like, back in the day, nobody wanted to go there. They went there, you know, they're Middle Eastern. They're like, let's go to the extreme hot. We love it here, right? So that pool, like the JW's popping now. It's crazy. Save TD Cohen, analyst, says liquidation makes the most sense. But that same pool I got baptized in, like over the years, it's become like a party over there. Like, you know, it's like boom, chicka, boom, chicka. They got like a DJ. Everybody is just getting hammered at the pool now. Like my mom, she don't like going back to it now, right? Because she's like, it's just a party. No, it's not. She'll stay at the spa. It's quieter, but like she don't like that pool no more. Because it's a rave, bro. It gets crazy. So the last time we went to the pool, though, we were there like as a whole family, and a bunch of guys. You know, they have a different preference. They started hitting on my brother. So, like, a bunch of dudes are, like, whistling at my brother and, like, hitting on my brother, right? Because, he definitely got the more handsome gene than I did. I've never had this happen. And, like, my mom, this is in front of my mom, too, bro. And, like, literally, like, bro, my mom, like, she starts crying. Everybody in my family is cracking up. We are loving it. We are just dying of laughter, bro. And we're like, oh, man, dog. My dad even laughed, bro. Like, like my mom is, like, heartbroken. And then, yeah, she ain't never been back to that pool since. So, it's a very, very funny family story I thought I'd share with you. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro. Nah, man. Yeah, my brother got it like that. Uh-huh. My brother got it like that. No. My mom was literally crying. Like we were laughing, crying because we were like, this is hilarious. Yeah, no. My brother loved it, bro. He's like, oh yeah, he took it as a compliment. He's definitely. I'm like, hey man, I felt a little bad. I didn't get hit on by one girl or guy. I said, this is bullshit. This is bull. I gotta go make more money. And that's it. And then I changed my life on that. I got motivated after that experience. I said, I got set back. I had to work a little harder. Mm-hmm. But yeah, great time. 8:23. 7 minutes till euro. Bond's coming down. You went a little higher. What the hell? Kev Dog is here, baby. Celebrate your 20th. Let's go. Kev Dog, you went from never doing a super chat and now you on 20? What's up, Kev Dog? Welcome to the doghouse. Bro, I don't know why I love Kev Dog so much. It's such a fun name to say. Bro, that's crazy. Bro, and then Lending Tips just text me. He just bought Lending Son a snake? What in the demon? I hate snakes, bro. This is insane. I remember we used to play with Lending Son. He used to have like a toy snake. He just got him a real ass one. Gentle. Bro, this kid is so much more ballsier like than anybody I know. Oh, that's insanity. Oh, no, it's one of those. What are the ones? It's like red, white, and black. Are they the friendly ones? That's crazy. That's crazy. Of course, it's not a rattlesnake. What is it? Vermin? What is it? Is it corn snake? Why not just buy corn? No, it's not a corn snake. What is it? Red, white, black snake. A milk snake or a scarlet king snake? Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, bro, I don't like snakes at all. I'm like, bro, I could not have a snake in my house. I'm not gonna judge him too hard, but I'm like, you're a psycho. And I don't know how Lending Son ain't scared of it. But that kid's crazy. He just jump off of shit too. He was like, look what I could do. Then he'll like jump off of the stairs. I'm like, what, dude? Be careful. Be careful. Red on black, friend of Jack. Red on yellow, kill a fellow. Is that really what it... Dang. I love rhyming things that could save my life. Yeah, there's red on black. He's good. He's good. You barely held your first snake last year. No, I never liked snakes. I don't know if it was like the brainwashed conservatism I grew up with. I just never fucked with them. Ever. Like, I've never, as a kid, I never thought they were cool. I never was like, oh, like, even like they were slimy. I remember like field trips and shit. They try to show you them, you know, and I'm like, nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I've just never like, they're weird, bro. And then they're like, how do you feed them? You throw a live animal in their cage. What? I eat chicken, but still, it's different. It's different. If you F with snakes, I don't trust you. What do I do, though? Now my nephew has one. That's why I'm crazy. That's what's going to be crazy now. Do I try to brainwash him? That's it. I'm going to just like subtly tell him. I'm going to be like, it's a sin. Is this what happens? This is how I got brainwashed as a kid? Oh my goodness. I'm going to be like, the Jesus is watching. It doomed humanity. I'll be like, nah, man, watch out. It's going to eat you at night. I heard they eat children. That's just what I heard. You could Google it because he can't Google. He don't know how to spell out full words yet. He can spell out certain things, but he can't. I'll be like, Google, snakes eat children. That's too many words for him. And my aunt told me Yu-Gi-Oh was the devil. Yeah, bro, I've never seen Harry Potter. No witchcraft in this household. What? I mean, dang it. That's cool, though. Okay, my Starbucks has arrived. I'm telling you, this shit come quick as hell, bro. Grown adults with irrational fears is hilarious. It's not an irrational fear. I just don't like them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like I'm scared of them. I'm just like, I don't like that. Like, I don't know. It's hard to describe. Not really. It's very simple. Mm-hmm. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I'll be right back.
Mid-morning, we dropped a little bit as the US came into play. We're down by around 0.3%. We're trading just below 470. US markets are having a little bit better over time of things, but that largely appears to be down to tech, which is the big continuing differentiator between what we're seeing. BASF, we've already talked about the story out of Germany and what is happening with the chemical sector. Chemicals, the building blocks of so much out there, so important for the German economy, have continued to struggle since energy prices went up, and that was being demonstrated once again in the BASF numbers. Initially, we got a pop. Maybe this was all the bad news. Maybe this was the trough, and then the stock went further down. Asia Brown Boveri is in the spotlights of the US authorities with its relations to China. That stock dropping on the back of that. And Currys, I think, is an interesting example. Now, I brought Currys up for a couple of reasons, one of which is the stock is down by 3.32%. But I urge you to take a look at the three-day chart. So Currys had an update yesterday. It actually looked fairly good. The stock popped higher. Today, we retraced that. But it's also a way of me bringing up the issue of UK retail sales, which dropped fairly hard. But I think the lesson of both of these two stocks, both of those two stories, is the same. Take a look at the longer-term picture. Take a look at October, November, December when you think about UK retail sales, because the UK consumer maybe this year shopped early, which is why December was a disappointment once again. But it does take us back to our question of the day. The bigger theme here is that US tech, once again, is powering ahead, delivering fresh records. Take a look at what is happening in the S&P 500 as well today. Does it make sense? Is this logical? Why is tech at a record? We've been trying to get an answer to that question throughout the day. We've got another stab at that now. Bilal Hafeez, Macro Hive CEO and founder, joining us for our final show. Great to see you.
Likewise, great to see you too.
Can you answer that question? Why is tech at a record? Does it make sense?
Well, I think is AI. I think AI is the biggest story right now, and I think there's huge amount of investment in this across every single sector, not just tech. So everybody's piling into this. There's a shortage of the types of chips that you need that's buoying all of the chip makers. So I think that's simply the biggest story. Does it make sense? When you look at valuations, things look stretched. But then when we look historically, whenever there's a new technological breakthrough, everything goes much further than you think. So from a historical perspective, it kind of makes sense. Yeah. But in the end, we know that only a few companies will end up being truly profitable and be able to deliver on those valuations.
So, Bilal, is there something to be said for that big tech is still being looked at as a safety trade right now?
Yes, I do think so. You know, when I was speaking to, over the course of this week, a number of clients, the big thing they emphasized was that they want to invest in companies that have good balance sheets, so quality names, you know, have good income streams, and have some kind of AI exposure. And then, you know, big tech basically ticks all of those boxes. So unlike, say, the dot-com period where they were all loss-making, these tech companies, you know,
I'm here.
You know, in this case,
I'm loading up on the caffeine, bro.
Big tech are perfect for this environment.
I got my maple sandwich with sriracha.
Are US equities rallying because the Fed's not going to be cutting as much and the economy looks good, or should it be the opposite? Okay, what I'm really struggling with at the beginning of this year is equity markets just seem to rally regardless. Yeah. The idea was that the Fed was going to be cutting. That was great for equities. Now the Fed's not cutting. Maybe the US economy looks strong. That's good for equities, and tech is doing well. Can you have it both ways?
The video going up.
I mean, I think
bonds back up
it kind
too.
of partly depends on the reason why
the market
the Fed
a little lower
is going to cut. So, you know, at the moment, the reason is inflation's falling. It's not because growth is falling. So, in some ways, what's happening now is that the Fed's got this perfect scenario.
I'm gonna join you. I'm gonna have 18 bang energies,
rates, and that's going to stimulate growth. Now, the period last year where the market got worried about the Fed and when term premium rose over the summer of last year, that's when stocks tumbled. So, you know, we aren't in that situation.
I don't even think it's that much.
In the absence of that, you know, the picture overall looks really quite good for tech. And of course, we have to remember that low yields work really well for tech stocks, which are viewed as these long-duration assets.
On Saturday, what's that?
That also brings us to the question, though, how many cuts are we going to see?
Maybe
so clearly the market's repricing
it
a bit, but we're still looking at 50% possibility of a cut in March. You guys are actually pretty aggressive on that. You see 50 basis points of a cut in March?
Yeah. I mean, this is one of the big changes in our view. Our star economist, Dominique Dworfrager, who called the Fed hiking cycle super well over the last few years, she's had a massive pivot in her view. And her argument is that because inflation's fallen so much, the Fed can afford to be very aggressive. And on top of that, because of the US election, the Fed would not want to act too much in the second half of this year. So essentially, they're going to try to force all of their cuts into the first half of this year. And so our view in the end is that we think there's a very good chance they do 50 in March. So not even just 25, but a 50 basis point cut and start with a bang.
If they don't deliver that, the longer they leave it, the more problems they're going to have then. The signals coming out over the last few days has been, actually, we want to backload it towards the end of this year. That's certainly also the message from the ECB. Can the Fed cut rates in the second half of this year, given the political backdrop that Dominique's talking about?
Yeah, I struggle to see how they can start to cut near the election. I mean, I think they'll just want to stay away from the election sort of cycle as much as possible, especially...
So if they haven't cut by the end of the spring, they're not going to cut at all?
I think they'll find it much harder to cut, unless the economy's falling off the cliff at that point. Because the other risk they have is that a lot of the downtrend in inflation is occurring right now. And as we go into the summer and later in this year, inflation may start to rise back up again because of wage pressures and all those sorts of things. So the longer they leave it, the harder it will be for them to cut.
To that point, what are the chances that inflation picks up again because of the elections? That kind of no matter who is in the White House, there's going to be more spending on different stuff, and that's going to reaccelerate growth and inflation?
Yeah, I think that's absolutely the biggest risk that will occur. Once whoever gets into power, they will stimulate the economy in some form or another. And on top of the economy is almost at full employment as well. And one of the things that has helped keep inflation low over the past year or two has been the number of foreign workers that have immigrated into the US. And we know that immigration is a big political issue right now. So even the Democrats may try to scale that back, was Biden to be re-elected, and Trump for sure would. So you wouldn't get that positive labor supply shock in addition to a potential stimulus as well. So all of these forces will be very inflationary.
What about here in Europe? Today we saw a significant drop in UK retail sales. I have to say, we did all of our Christmas shopping in October and November. I kind of caution some of the my wife. Yeah, never going to be me. Not going near a shop. But the broad data still points to this idea that growth is okay. The labour market is still relatively all right. Things are slowing, but the Bank of England certainly is indicating that it wants to wait and be very clear that we do have this trend firmly cemented in. The ECB this week has made it very clear as well. Do you think the ECB, the Bank of England, are also going to be cutting in the back half of this year? How late can they leave it?
Yeah, it's a great question. I mean, I think ECB certainly will probably try to cut later on in the year, probably June is our base case. And that's partly just because of the way wages are determined in Europe. It just takes a bit longer.
Yep.
So they'll wait.
And some of the wage stories at the moment coming out of Germany are eye-watering still.
Absolutely, yeah, exactly. So I think that, and it's more unionised and all of those sorts of things. So I think that is a good case for the ECB. I think the Bank of England, will be a bit more dovish. I think there's a good chance they cut sooner rather than later. The challenge in the UK...
Sooner rather than later. She said, who's shopping? Josh Kevdog is on the show. Bitchin' Rides. Oh, is that the Netflix one? I don't think I've ever seen that. I think I've seen the title, but I've never watched it. Grande flat white and cheese Danish. We need to get Starbucks in the long term. I feel like I've had a lot of Starbucks this year. Or was that end of last year? But then again, I used to mess up Starbucks, man. All day. All day. Well, it was good. When one of you guys, you had remember you guys told me Starbucks has a Spotify Wrapped type beat? It's like, you drank this much caffeine. You are in the top 3% of coffee drinkers. You're like, what? Apparently they have one for Ulta, too. I was thankful. My girlfriend's wasn't that crazy. But she had an Ulta Wrapped. It tells you how many points you got, how much makeup you bought, what percentage of makeup buyers you are. I was like, wow. All these companies be doing that. It's crazy. We're flushing a little bit. I think it could be the little pullback. Remember, 0.6 is priced in. We went a little, again, 48.07. Isn't that the same level, 47.07? Just like 7 points above, kind of acts a little stubborn. I do want to say we actually were at this price years ago. A couple years ago. Where's 4807? Yeah, 4807, 4810. This was a little baby high. We did the same sort of dance. Tiva. Then NVIDIA chip still holding up. Again, OI. Tiva is running up. TSM. The amount of times I've looked up Tyson chicken trying to find TSM. Tiva is starting to move up 0.1 or 0.9. Little Panera free coffee. Oh, you get one of the mugs. That Kev Dog's an imposter. There is only one, the only Kev Dog. Woof! Woof! I got a really realistic dog bark. It's kind of, I don't know. Maybe you've heard it. I feel you, Kev Dog. I feel you. My bad. You heard it? You miss Brian Hunn? No, I just said, I just read his comment. I was a little late. I was dealing with the Starbucks. Disney fully gave up. Hey, man, as long as PayPal does it, that's the one or the other. When both of them do it, it's sad. Ulta should continue to kill it. Their market's great. They're in Target. They let you try shit. Yeah, I mean, even then, I don't know, ladies, or you guys could tell this to your girlfriends or your wives if you want to save money. Are you ready? Apparently, they do like eyebrows and hair at Ulta. My girlfriend said she saw it on TikTok. They're super cheap. She tried it and she loved it. She had the lady at Ulta do her eyebrows. I was like, that's kind of risky, is it not? And she said it was, but then she was like, this is probably the best eyebrows I've ever gotten done. No, I don't think everybody knows. Yeah, I don't know. If y'all don't know. So next time your girl's like, I need to do my hair, I need to do my eyebrows, send her to Ulta. The bad part is she might walk away buying other shit, but hey, man, that's all you. Do people who are always on TikTok annoy you? Are you trying to get me to say my girlfriend's annoying? Nah, she's not always on it, but like I think if TikTok is your only personality, it's kind of weird. But other than that, I mean, it's up to you. You're on your that's your life that it's stalking. But I've like scrolled through my girlfriend's TikTok. Like if you ever have the chance to use somebody else's TikTok, oh my gosh, it's great. Because my girlfriend's TikTok is so boring. It's like mine is so much more exciting. I got police chases, I got conspiracies, I got fun facts, I got news. Like mine's exciting. Hers is just like, come shopping with me. Look at where I am. Like travel places. I'm like, this is it's boring. Yeah, then my Twitter feed, bro. I'm telling you, I could open up my Twitter at any given moment and see some shit where like I pray about the world. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. I'll do it again. All right. I see. Look at second one. I already see a Boeing midair. That's insane. She thinks she's the main character. What's happening?
Yeah. Call me a bitch again. Yeah, you did nothing wrong. I said shut up. No, you shut the fuck up.
Okay. Why is Kim Kardashian getting in drama on planes? 10 million bronze sculpture I think I've seen that one before. 2 E's and B might actually be silent. What? Yeah, all right, not so bad. Then Andrew Tate genuinely terrified of Nikki Haley. Look at this guy shooting. All right, look at that. And then look at fight the girl. Like I'm saying, bro, I'm 5 posts in. A girl pepper spraying a teacher. Death row inmate last meal, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, I'm telling you, bro. Dude, I'm not even like, that's a couple of scrolls. That's why, like, y'all wonder why I don't, like, go on certain shit all the time. Because I'm like, man, this is crazy. Because you stop and see. No, that was every post. There was, like, a couple. It's just all drama in the world. I'm like, man. You have to block all the fight shit on Twitter. Nah, keep watching it. Maybe some of y'all will learn not to start beef. Because I feel like the people who get into unnecessary altercations never watch those videos. You know, me on the other hand, you know, I even apologize if I beef with y'all on the internet sometimes. I'm like, all right, calm down. Because I've watched those videos. I know. That's why I'm like, nah. Nope, I know now. I've watched too many of those videos to know. Nah, man, I don't get the breastfeeding videos. I mean, you got kids and shit, so that's the only one. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start watching a couple of them around my girlfriend and see what she say. I'll be like, what? It's anatomy. My mom said she wants us to get married and have kids. I'm just trying to figure shit out. That's it. I don't have, otherwise there's no one. And then Lending Tips is saying I'm brainwashed because I don't like snakes. He said, how come you're not afraid of goats? Man, I don't know. I was like, I don't know, man. I think it is. I got the conservative brainwash, but I was like, I just never liked. I like puppies. Like, what's wrong with that, man? I think I have a more like, just like I'm into just like cute puppies and shit. Like what's wrong with the cute puppy? That's it. I like pigs until I saw how they shit and piss. It's disgusting. And now I was like, it makes so much sense why those are haram. I'm not even Muslim, but I understand it now a little bit more. The Bible makes you afraid. But, like, I don't know if that's it, though. Although that would make a lot of sense. I just never like snakes. Like, they're just weird. Like, I don't even like, I don't want to, I've never been like, oh, can I pet your snake? Like, okay, that sounds weird. But, like, you get what I'm saying. It's not like, just like puppies. I like puppies growing up. I like chickens. Chickens are cool. I had a pet chicken. But, like, it's not just, I don't know, man. You always thought snakes were cool. That's how Lending's son be. He's always liked them. Like, he had, like, a toy snake, all of that. But, like, I never had a toy snake. I never, like, liked any reptile. And then I ended up looking like a lizard. But other than that, yeah, it's crazy. Maybe snakes. Snakes on a Plane. That was a big movie growing up. And then the Jennifer Lopez and Anaconda. Y'all don't understand, man. I'm not afraid of them. I just don't like them. You know what I'm saying? Like, some of y'all think I'm afraid of you. I'm not. I just don't like you. You're annoying. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like, I see it. It's like in a weird way, like, I just don't like certain things. I don't know how to describe it. That's afraid. No, I know what I'm afraid of. You know what I'm saying? Like I get afraid of my mom. Like my mom strikes fear in my heart. You know what I'm saying? Like I start seeing people move around too quickly and they start yelling and I'm like, and then somebody reach in, I get scared. I run. I know what to watch out for. I get scared of certain things. You know, I see people driving and I'm like, oh, you definitely. I get scared of certain drivers. I slow down. I switch lanes. I avoid them. It's not like I'm like, oh, I don't like you as a person. Oh, I don't like your car. I'm terrified. No, 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 no. I'm afraid. But, like, I'm not afraid of a snake. It's not like I'm like, I just don't like, I'm like, why? Like, why would I want, like, anything with it, man? It makes no sense. I don't like reptiles, I guess. Yeah, you can't cuddle them. I feel you. Like, why? Yeah, it's like a porcupine. I like puppies, though. You should be afraid of Nissans. I should be, but I'm not. I know I'm afraid when I see certain people drive. If the Nissan is going 110, I'm terrified. Terrified. A Nissan at the speed limit, nothing to worry about. You know, Nissan or Kia going 110, I'm like, oh, man. But I do have a lot of respect for them. I'm like, you are handling that shit, bro. That's it. You have one? That's good. There's nothing wrong with Nissans at the speed limit are okay. That's it, man. Unless you whip in that Nissan in between lanes. Honestly, I'm terrified of guys driving like the 2 model back E-classes going through traffic. That scares me too. Have you ever seen those videos of dudes in these Mercedes in like New York and they just like start cutting up the traffic? I'm like, you guys are, I can't, that terrifies me. That's it. If you got like a 2010 E-class and you just drive like ripping through traffic, I'm like, oh man. Yeah, that's not. Or a Beamer. Yeah, same thing. Better watch out. Beamer got tinted taillights. I had tinted taillights on my first Beamer. I was a menace too. Honestly, any car with tinted taillights, you got cuckoo. Because that's how I was. I had tinted taillights. I was a whole different person. I'm not going to lie to you. I had a lot more anger. I was doing a lot more crazy stuff. Yeah, the random speeders filming them. So I don't get down with that. Tesla 2 standard deviation calls for week after earnings. My dad had the hubcap spinners. Yeah. My sister, like, she got a car. We got her a used car when she was younger. And she had hubcap spinners. It was dope. She had a Toyota Echo. It was the car they had before the Prius. I don't think people even know what the Toyota Echo is. Is that what it was called? Yeah, this is literally the car she had. Yeah, bro, the tuna can. And she had spinners, the hubcap spinners. Yeah, it was literally a Geo Metro, pretty much. I think it was like rebranded. Good gas mileage though. I remember it was a good car. Y'all don't know about this life. It was a good car, good gas mileage. Man, 20s, but they clean. I keep on spinning. I think I like this little life. That's funny. I wanted hubcap spinners. Man, I still want spinners. I tried to convince my girlfriend to get spinners, and she got really mad. Like, because I was serious. She knew I was serious. And then she was like, why would you spend money on that? And then you always say this shit and that. And she's like, you want spinners, and they're ugly. And they look, I'm like, you have no style. It's not my problem. I'm a classy individual with taste. The save play is going great, actually. We're technically, it says it's up 85%. So we got 20% on the shares and then 40% on the options. Well, that should be 61, but I think based on how much we invested, it's saying 85%. When do you plan to close it? I don't know. I kind of want to hold it out a little bit. I'm kind of down to take it right now, but the longer I wait, the more I make off of the premium. And then just like with the back and forth, you know, with how it's moving, even when it went down, I was still up. So even yesterday at the very low, I was still up like $200. So that's because, again, the covered calls. So, again, we still have a nice cost basis on it. Now is more of an options market. Kind of. I mean, we've hit a lot of options lately. I mean, even from the end of last year, it's just, I think 2 standard deviations is the answer. And then the market has moved so much that 2 standard deviations is kind of occurring more so than not. That might change by middle of the year, but I mean, lately options have been decent. But I'm not really like relying on them more so. But it hasn't been bad. That's why, like I always said, we need everything in our tool belt, and you always just got to be, kind of adaptable. But it's been hitting pretty good. Yeah, we had a lot of 1,000%. I think 4 weeks in a row. So it's been good. Great way to end the year and start the year. FedEx, Nike. What was the other one? Discover. That was in the 1,000. I mean, TSM, the Deltas. What was the one before Delta? Wasn't there one more? I don't know why. I hope you enjoyed it. Good question, bro. I liked your idea, man. And I really hope it helped. Oh, ARC, TSM, average on Baidu. I do too, but let's just get closer to earnings. But it's already low enough. I thought that 109 was going to take care of me, assholes. She does have a point. Spinning rims is kind of a waste of money when you preach save 10%. I saved 10% for a reason. I've done every step correctly. I can't have spinners. Y'all are haters, bro. Y'all are hate, but it's okay. Honestly, I feel you. I don't always make good decisions. I really don't. I'm very well aware of my bad decisions. Even if I save 10%, I make stupid purchases. I'm just thinking about every car I've ever bought. But like besides that, it's not. I think I still need spinners. I don't know, 2 standard deviations. Go look at the video how I made $600 or turned $600 into $6,000 or $7,000. We made that video at the beginning of this year. I gave a full tutorial. We've done it live several times already. It's super easy, but I would go watch that video and you'll never miss out on any of these. Try as an 18-minute, 15-minute video. It'll take you a long way. I think I like this little life. I pay for life insurance and I'm still alive. Spinners I could use today. Amen. Amen. There's so much more you could buy. You can't even see them while you're in the car. I guess you got a point. I guess, but it's just, I want it to look like I'm moonwalking. I don't know, man. I sold the 55 calls for January, I think, or December. I have to double check. I think I got it in here. DraftKings. Whenever you're in trouble. Whenever you're in trouble. Around Adventure Bay. Long term and its team of stocks will come and save the day. Apple, Meta, Facebook, same company. Redfin. I got 55 call for December 26. I think. Or no, June 6/18. June 26. 55 call for $7. Man, we're working our way back up. Again, even TSM's doing good here now. Paw Patrol blows. Okay, bro, you're like a grown adult. Calm down. You like does not have the level of content I was looking for. Very poorly made cartoon. No, I'm a kid. I mean, but shit. I kind of believe you. But bump. There's no way you're getting out of this one, man. Just take the L. Well, no, I'm a child. Okay, I believe you. So where are we taking this one, man? It's okay. NVIDIA, SMH on the high. More chip moves. Might be NVIDIA's turn. Is SMCI still killing it? They're just right up there ready to go. The stationary rims. Yeah. I showed you guys that one. Where the rims don't move. Those are creepy, though. I call them demon wheels. They just look demonic. LCRX. I feel like we haven't talked about LCRX. Or is it LRCX? Lam Research? They're another one that moves. And then again, Broadcom. Oh, it still went up too. SMCI is the crazy one. SPY's working its way up, Chatadonia. You are making a move now. You're still holding 4,800. This is the best we have held 4,800. Every other time we've came above here, it just didn't last. So you're like actually holding 4,800. Decent amount of resistance. NQ might not break given OPEX, but stranger things have happened. Yeah, last Friday was very good too, and then the end of the day kind of had a weird move, but I do think anything is possible. I can't believe we were that much higher pre-market. So I don't know. I mean, 0.6 is what I'm looking for on the day. Maybe I think 0.7, considering it was pricing 0.4 when we were already up a quarter. But I don't know. I think that would be all-time highs, no? I wonder how we're going to react there. Am I waiting for another red day? Yeah, kind of. We have another week. I kind of want to take it because then it'll just make sure we walk away with some winners. And you got like, that'll pay for the play. And you make like 40, 50 bucks. But at the same time, there is a little bit of room for this thing to flush. You know, if it gets down here and fills that gap, that's like $7. So it's on the cusp of bouncing out and you lose on it. We only put like 80 bucks in both ways or something. But then it's like a nice flush on that. Could bring it down a couple of dollars. And if you're already in the money, I mean, that turns into a really nice gain. So it's kind of tough. You could ghetto spread it. I kind of want to ghetto spread the TSM. Coin. I love how bonds are trying to hold. Coin is dying, bro. Bro, Coinbase is insane. Like the fact that right when we got that it went from 180 to 120. Y'all realize how nuts that is? Again, bro, they literally just killed Bitcoin. Or what is it? iBit? The ETFs killed it. It's like insane. Right. Even Mara. Remember? Oh, wow. Even Mara. Again, Mara, you would have came back down to those covered call break evens. Riot's kind of insane. That one went right back to the lows of earlier, of even October. Yeah, Coinbase is still up a lot, but they got murdered. MSTR 700 to 46. Yeah, that's crazy. Coinbase, everything's just been selling off since the Bitcoin approval, like very heavily. Oil falling. Bitcoin to 1 million. Nah, man. The crazy part about that comment is that he said 250,000 to 1 million. The wildest range ever. Oh, bro, it's like, so I told you, remember the little rodent destroying my girlfriend's car? So guess what this guy did? Thankfully, the insurance, they covered it. They don't even raise your premium. I was surprised. So we cover it. It was $1,600 for the first one. And sure enough, Mr. 50/50 is like, yeah, we fixed it, but this isn't still working. Now we got to do this. It's another $3,500. I'm like, man, you are terrorists. You guys are terrorists. I was shocked. I was like, man, you said 50/50. I was like, all right, man, y'all deal with insurance. I ain't doing shit. Bonds getting a little cheeky. Did this a couple of times. Again, they're barely holding here. They're like barely red, actually. They were at like break even, slightly green. Tearing up your mom's car. I've never had it happen. It just happened recently. Because my girlfriend was out of town, and then I didn't use her car, and she just left it outside. And then when you turned it on, everything was just messed up. And then there's like cute little footprints on the engine. So 5,100 for a car fix. Assuming this fixes it, yeah. Selling out bonds and into the market. It could be, but I think people are more, tapering off, taking some of the rally that they had with bonds and then trying to also position for policy. But there could be. Why isn't the stock market down? A lot of optimism for earnings. SMCI, TSM, Apple upgrades, and now any of the other earnings that came out so far, there hasn't been a death blow on any of them. So people are getting really optimistic. That's adding to the whole growth stuff. And then the only negative part of the market right now is pricing in less rate cuts, but still pricing in at least 6 of them. Yeah, Tesla. I think Tesla, I don't know, man. I think we kind of forget sometimes. They're kind of linked to interest rates, not to mention everything with EV has been, they're the best EV, but anything EV related just hasn't had a good time to start the year. And then AMD is working its way up to the high right now. Wins at 92. They haven't really done much. And then Apple's still near the high. So again, bonds coming down. Dollar is still barely red, but I mean, you're one just big move away, one little move actually from going green again. But again, I think the market is more focused on earnings for now. Arena gave notice it intends to lay off all of Sports Illustrated staff. We don't need writers. It's an illustration. Oh, okay. I didn't even know Aaron, A-R-E-N, owns them. Oracle Sleeper. They move a lot on earnings too. Again, they've been gappy all over the place. They have broken out here for a little bit. They got some room. Again, their earnings are always crazy. Support for Coinbase 114. I wonder when crypto's going to get its little bounce. IRM on the high. Irene. STW. SPY getting a cheek lay. Cyber on the low. I don't know. I think it's every industry. DraftKings. They're getting their little cheek lay. Oh, shit. I didn't even look. Euro close. We've been selling off since Euro close. Then you came right back up. So we'll see if we get below V. You haven't really gone below VWAP since the data. Microsoft Altman seeks to raise billions for network of AI chip factories. I feel like, watch if the chips go down on that. Yeah, because doesn't that mean NVIDIA and all these guys are going to have competition with OpenAI now? Altman seeks to raise billions for networks of AI chips. Fed Bar shouldn't say anything. Again, we have Mary Dolly. I don't know if she already talked. Fed Dolly, she's after hours, so no, I don't. And then I don't think Barr is gonna say anything crazy. That goes to the high, the temps. If the weather does, I mean, I was playing the pullback. It keeps pulling back, but the next weather headline, we should be getting a pop. Otherwise, if that fades, like we said yesterday and the day before, should just fall back into the downtrend, unfortunately. Sounds like he's going to be buying chips, not making them. I don't think so. I think he's going to be making them. Because remember, that's why he got kicked out. Remember, he was trying to raise money for something like that? You have another YouTube channel? I do. Second link. It's youtube.com/the trading tutorial. The trading fraternity. You will find a bunch of trading tutorials on there. And a bunch of other random videos. Maybe some old Bitcoin videos too. You can't make what TSM is making. I'm sure he'll partner up with some of them. Altman seeks to raise billions for network of AI chip factories. Project would involve working with major chip-making companies. Push reflects Altman's concern about potential chip shortage. Yeah, so maybe all those other... Now TSM and a couple of others are going up off of it. It would be bad if it was competition, but if he's going to work with them, that'd be good. Yeah, AMD, NVIDIA popping, and TSM. SMCI is like, me too, 33%. Wasn't SMCI, this one was moving like NVIDIA Pride. Damn, that thing just went insane. Yeah, remember they had the AI run too. It's like even a bigger candle on bigger volume. News about Sam Altman looking to raise billions of dollars for a network of AI chip factories. ARM, they're doing great. Up 7, or up 3.8, $77. I'm surprised Broadcom, they barely moved today, and they got the upgrade. Come on, Tesla, you can do it. Tesla's chilling. It's slightly lower from when we bought the calls, but I think the calls went down like 20%. Yeah, oil has been selling. Rex Reezer. What's up, baby? Welcome. Happy Friday. It's a good day. It's a good day to have a Friday. And then the market hit a new high. It kind of wants all-time highs. And you have about 3 hours. Oh, we got to do push-ups in 15 minutes. We forgot the first round. So I'm going to 88. Baba's starting to wake up here a little bit. Good for you, Baba. Good for you. You got jumped yesterday after finishing work? God willing, I'm still here. Yeah, man. What happened? Did you get robbed, or was it like beef? That's good, man. You made it. You don't have to talk about it too, man. Just take a nap. Sleep it off. You'll be good. I set Fidelity to drip on everything, yeah. Everything in my portfolio is on drip. No matter what. I do like Baba. I want to average on that one. Pfizer, MO. The only thing about Baba is I wish it paid more dividend yield. I'm trying to rob you for $50? One clipped you with a bottle? No. That's crazy. How did they, they just followed you from work or something? My goodness. What assholes. For $50? It's a crazy world, though. Can't believe Baba's at 2016 lows. That's Canada. In Canada, too? I thought Canadians were nice. There's no way. You got jumped in Canada? I thought they were like, hello. Aye. And that's nuts. Nah, that's maybe the unbelievable part about it. I think we got a lot of Canadians. They're like, where in Canada? There's no way. Inflation turns everyone crazy. Bro, I don't even think I've been yelled at by a Canadian before. That's savagery. We are nice. Usually you guys are. Yeah, I feel like they'd be like, give me your wallet. Sorry. Run your pockets. Sorry. I don't mean to. Sorry. What? Yeah, tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Like, give me your wallet, but not all of it. Yeah, bro, that's crazy. Now the Canadians, man, y'all got aggression in Canada. This world's getting wild. Yeah, I thought AMD would be at a 52-week high, no? It's not showing up. I guess it ticked a little higher yesterday. And where's Meta? Meta needs to go. Again, NASDAQ up 0.6, SPY up 0.47, Russell the only one down, and the Dow up by 0.38. tax markup. GOP blocks Democratic amendment to restore full COVID-era child tax credit. Up to $3,600 per child, fully refundable monthly checks. Canadians are wild. They have to take our guns away. It's not because we're scared of guns. It's because we're very unpredictable, and guns would not help. I thought it was just because Trudeau was a dictator. Well, I'm not Canadian. I don't know. I really thought he was just trying to be the emperor. That's all I didn't know. I did not know there was more to the story. You'll get banned on YouTube for talking about Trudeau, maybe. Sorry. Sorry. Trailer Park Boys. No, people told me to watch it. I've never seen it, though. I don't know even where to watch it. But I'm almost done with all of my coffee. I need to go to the bathroom now. Is PayPal still going crazy? AMAT's on the high. But I think it's time for a potty break. So I love you, Chattadonia. I hope your day is great. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Okay, make it a good one. Make it a good one. Let me see. Do I have? I don't have anything. I can play both of them. Might have to wait. Might have to wait for your commercial break. AT&T on the high. Oh, didn't AT&T get like an upgrade or something? SMCI. It's crack. I know. I looked at it in the morning. I was like, these are up a lot. But even then, that still went absolutely insane. MPW hurts. I mean, you and me both, brother. And everybody else who has it. Hopefully their earnings, they say something good. Or just sell a building. That'd be one of the only people I'd advocate to sell real estate right now. Sell all of it. Half of it. Please. We're going to at least hit pre-market highs. I mean, you just started to move right here. We're close to it. We were close to it early. Pre-market highs are what? 470.44? So like another half a point up. I think definitely possible. AMD, BABA, XLK, 52-week high, TSM, PayPal. I'd watch Meta, Google, and Apple. Again, those are going to have the bigger juice. And again, even Meta's right near all-time highs. BABA, huge pop. Oh, yeah, actually. I don't see anything on there. Check BABA. That's a pretty big move on BABA. Maybe somebody's taking a stake in it or something, but that's very big. Falls below IPO price. Nope, I don't see anything. There's China stocks down. Interesting. All right, I'll be right back. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity.
Third mission for Axiom Space, which is a company based in Houston, hoping to build their own private space stations in the future. And basically these missions that they've been doing with SpaceX, they held a contract to do a number of these missions to the International Space Station. They're a bit like practice missions, precursor missions to when Axiom has its own private space station in orbit, which it's hoping to launch this decade. So this is giving them kind of a dress rehearsal for when they send humans to their own station one day.
What you said is really interesting. I kind of see the mission as more evidence or momentum of the public sector or space agencies handing over to the private sector to get this done. And you know that I love the numbers, right? SpaceX charges like what, $55 million a seat to carry people up. And then the idea is that Axiom wants to be like the travel operator, you know, the broker, the middleman. Is that a good summary?
That's essentially what's happening with these Axiom missions, and then eventually, you know, they'll move to their own space station. But yes, the idea is to eventually transfer kind of or give the keys over to the commercial space industry. You know, right now, the main destination for astronauts in low Earth orbit is the International Space Station, which is overseen by NASA. But, you know, eventually the space station will have to come down. It's destined to stay up until the end of the decade, but the idea is eventually private space stations will take over what the International Space Station has provided for astronauts. And Axiom Space hopes to be one of those companies to take over the reins when the space station has to eventually come to its end.
Lauren, real quick, I know you cannot be in two places at once, but while we speak, there's a key lunar mission being carried out by Japan's space agency. Just give us a quick summary of what's happening above our heads.
Yes, so this morning, Japan attempted to land its first probe on the surface of the moon, and we were kind of left in a state of ambiguity when they said that it landed, but they could not confirm the status of the lander. I believe we just got confirmation that it did indeed land. They secured a signal, but we're not sure if it's generating power with its solar panels, which is not necessarily a good sign. I believe there is a press conference going on as we speak, so maybe we can get more details once I sign off here.
From planet Earth, but all views on space, Bloomberg's Lauren Grush. It's great to have you on the program. Happy Friday. Now, coming up on Bloomberg Technology, Amazon's $1.4 billion iRobot deal is due to be blocked by the European Union's antitrust regulator. We will go over to the continent to talk about that and go a little bit broader on what's happening in the antitrust context of big tech in Europe and in M&A. Bloomberg's Mark Bergen's going to be joining us.
Bro, what the hell just happened with all of these China plays? That's insane. They were all getting killed. U.S. to ban Pentagon from buying batteries from China's Cattle and BYD. Check something. I'm getting China battery news. But literally, Baba, Baidu, JD, K-Web just all rocketed up out of nowhere. Maybe they waited for the big decline to start. Maybe Wall Street's going to get in on it now. That's crazy. Obviously bullish. I don't know. They're banning CATL. Or who would the other one be? What's that one? Who's that other battery maker? Those are big suppliers. But again, that's the only news I see. And then SPY. 52-week high, bro. You're going up more. You're going up 48.08. High ticker's just gassing now. Apple. You have China plays playing along. That's probably what's lifting. Dude, look at everything's hitting a 52-week high right now. Again, more chip moves all across the board. High ticker. There's nothing on the low ticker right now. And again, bonds are still kind of holding. Again, Russell's trying to come up a little bit. That's the only one still down. But SPY, NASDAQ taking off. You're now at 0.6. So this is what was priced in from yesterday. TSM hitting another high right there. You're now above the 1,000%er on that. Let's see what we got on that. Apple may go to 192. Baba's coming down a little. Again, there's no news on that. Apple's at 190. That's insane. Microsoft, did Meta hit an all-time high yet? No, some of them just stayed chill there. I think the China names just boosted up a lot there, and then chip makers got a little crazier off of that. Lamb Research. You got to pop it up. And another one goes. And another one goes. 48.10. 8 points away from all-time highs. Oh, Chattadonia. Oh, Chattadonia. You're there, bro. You're close. Intel calls are up. I think they were up earlier, but are they like moving? Yeah, not bad, actually. Intel calls went up 50%, I think. And Tesla's still not working. And then again, TSM's doing great. Where's DFS? That one came up a little bit. And then banks, we're going to fall out the money on those Bank of Americas. No. We play pump it up at 48.18. That is the all-time high. Again, I said this last Friday. I had the same exact speech that I'm about to give you right now. Do you guys realize that 48.18 on the S&P 500 is the all-time high? That means 1900s, 1910, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, the 2000s, the 2010s, even to 2020, it would be the highest point it has ever reached. Oh yeah, that's what we're waiting for. 48.18, man. That's what we're talking about. That's the crazy part, man. That is the crazy part. And people are bearish. It's common. It's common to get bearish at all-time highs because everyone's like, this can't go up. They can't keep going up. Again, you even got a Hindenburg. You have a portion of the market pulling highs and lows at the same time. While the market is in an upward trend, people are getting jumpy. All right, TSM, where are you at on that? Does TSM get to 116? This is already one little level for it. But yeah, TSM may like 116. You think Tesla? I grabbed calls for earnings there. I think it does have like $5 more of downside. But the thing is, I mean, just the puts are really expensive. The puts have gone up considerably. If you even go look from pre-earnings to like now and leading into it, all of those puts have, even out of the money, they have gained a substantial premium. Bank stocks are going up here now too. That's helping out the Russ a little bit. But 48.09, you're right about to hit another high, 48.10. That was the high of the day. Oh my goodness. No more downside. Would you buy covered calls here for the long term? Would I buy them? I would sell covered calls on certain names. It depends on which one's there. 48.10, another high, bro. Look at the stock market. Bro, 48.13. You're now above what was priced in by 1/10 of a point. You just popped 3 points off of that high. 5 more to go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. I might have to prep it up. I had it prepped up last time. Oh, my goodness. Sorry, sell covered calls, yeah. Oh my goodness. Bob, I have no idea. I think that's kind of what started this in a weird way. It was already the chip makers going up, and then Baba, Baidu, K-Web, they all just went insane. Like a very big pop out of nowhere, no headline or anything. Just a Friday expiration, baby. The next bull range is moving. Even Baba, a lot of names that usually would stay down are moving right now. I mean, Baba, Baidu, China names have been wrecked on the last week, but like legitimately, like, dude, even PayPal is going up and staying up. The bonds and dollar, only other thing. I think dollar's dropping though. Dollar's finally down 0.1%. But you got a lot of things. Tesla moving a little bit. We'll see, but Tesla's like kind of one in the struggle bus still. Oh, my goodness. Republican Tim Scott says he'll back Donald Trump. What time is it? It's still early. It's still 9:30. Let's see if that holds. You're close to pump it up. Marvel. Oh, yeah. Remember, they started it with the guide ups. They had that crazy pop. Honestly, I feel like they're not moving up as much. That one could be an interesting one, but everything is already juiced. Lots of juice, Habibi. Lots of juice, you know? These things go very, very crazy. My goodness. Yeah, Marvel led the way. Remember Marvel a couple weeks ago? They had that Google DeepMind in talks to leave form AI startup. Is this good or bad for Google? Google go down off DeepMind. Shallow mind. Salvage title mind. No. What's our TSMs? Pump it up. We're not there yet, but you're getting close, Habibi. You are getting close. You're 4 points away from an all-time high. So I don't know how this make you feel, but you are very close, Habibi. Oh, did my shit just lag? And another one goes, and another one goes. AB 16. SPY 480. All right, 4814. It's holding. It's right there. It's right there. It wants to go. I can't believe it, man. You're literally at an all-time high. This is quite fascinating. It will eventually pull back. That's crazy. All right. I had to do it. I sold out of the TSM call. $685. We bought it for $65. I was going for $7, but I'll just take it there. Again, I still think it has like $2 more of upside, but I'll get out. And another one goes, and another one goes. We'll take it. The next level on SPY is 4818. That's it. I mean, right now I don't even think we chilled at any of these. I'm looking at SPX, not necessarily the SPY, but yeah, bro, you're in no man's land. I guess you have gone as high as no, it's like 4807. No, man, that's it. There's only been one other day you've been higher than this. It's just 4818. I mean, you're probably going to hit the high right now. I don't think there is any other opportunity but that Bostic opening to changing outlook on rate cut and timing data. Bostic, you're not even scheduled to speak. Bostic want to make sure we're well on way to 2% before cuts. Where are the Fed futures at on all this? They're getting more bullish there again, or they're pulling back bearish. But still, and then gold's coming back up too. Yeah, Bostic. What are you doing, Bostic? That's it, Chatadonia. It's getting close. 2.5 points, bro. Oh, my goodness. It's here. I don't know. I think Bostic's trying to be like, no, come down. I've pumped it too much. Please, I have municipal bonds. I don't know, but China stocks are the reason why I think we just made that crazy move. Again, think about how many China names are existing out there that are just so beaten down. Even if tech is holding up, those China names get a run up there. I mean, that could help a lot of the indexes. That could help broaden out the rally more or less. They're all going up. I have no news on it, though. Again, they were all getting murdered today, too. Even Yang was hitting a 52-week high. Oh, my goodness. So rate cut odds drop and we go to a new high? Yes, because of earnings. That's it, sadly. So it doesn't mean, I mean, if anything, this is going to mean we're highly sensitive to how these companies report in the next week or so. But like literally the earnings again, Marvel started it a while ago, but SMCI and then TSM yesterday, that was it, and then 2 Apple upgrades, which helped bring it back up. But legitimately, this earnings expectation is what moved a lot of things around. China stock helps the SPY because there's a lot of them. So again, the S&P 500, they do have, again, there's some weighting there. There's some exposure to these China names in it, and all of the indexes, even the NASDAQ. So when you have just broad-based movement in these names that are been down, just like, everybody keeps saying 7 stocks are holding the market up. Well, if you get 20 China names go from selling off negative 2% to up 2%, that's going to help boost things up a little bit here. So that's literally as Baba started running up before the SPY, and there's no headlines, and then all the chips and everything else started going crazy. I don't know. I thought the cattle news would be negative. Otherwise, I don't think there is any news. So again, 3 points off the high. You came down. You're already down 5 points from that. Again, it's still very early, you guys. It's only 9:30. So we should get some push-ups before you pump it up. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot campaign. Real estate costs. But we've been here for 3.5 hours. You got 3.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. But get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendations. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Go bling, 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 blink. Bling, 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 blink, 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 blink. Oh, feels good? No? I think it feels good. It feels great. There you go. Relax those eyeballs and drop your shoulders, man, okay? All of that trauma that you have because of day-to-day life, you're holding it in your shoulders, okay? Welcome to postmodern therapy right now, okay? That's it. I need you to just drop the shoulders, dog. Those trauma traps are getting to you. So relax, man, and chest to the sun. Flex the core, tuck the hips in, and boom, baby. You looking good right now. You know that. You look great. You look amazing. You look taller. You look like that S&P. Like you reaching all-time highs right now. And I'm not just because you smoke a lot of weed, because your posture, stand up a little bit, sit up a little bit, There you go. Look at the screen with some pride. You know what I'm saying? There you go. And then relax the jaw. Go. Breathe in really deep. Go. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. There it is. Just like that, bro. Just like that. Oh. I'm doing my resistances. So it might just be a reload there. Very crazy, though. Very crazy. Tesla, VWAP, inshallah, pump. I'm interested in what the hell's going on with China right there. And then Micron's running up. Disney activist hedge fund Blackwell's Capital solicited support for its 3 nominees to Walt Disney Board's directors in preliminary proxy filing. Oh. Disney's negative, but still holding. There's Tessie. It's around the price we got it at. I don't know where the option is at. Let me do one more stretch. One more stretch, and then we balance. Echo! Can you hear me, Chad? It's all-time highs. Do. quiet. I'm sorry. Oh, gotta get a good stretch. And SPY, let's see if that's the reload. It probably will be. Before you know it, you may be pumping it up, man. You say China interest rate cut? Are you sure? That'd be big. That would be big. Because remember, it was supposed to happen and then it didn't. So people would kind of go crazy on that one. LRCX. Bankman fried FTX to get bankruptcy examiner to probe collapse U.S. Appeals Court. LRCX. Yeah, they just refused. That's why I'm like, it'd be interesting. Interest rates now happen for the wrong reason. Why we're bullish. We're bullish on rate cuts for now. And again, this is what's happened every other time. It's because the growth, the data is not bad. So you have Powell talking about rate cuts. Everybody thinks we're just going to cut and it'll be good because we raised so much. But as long as the data is not collapsing, that's what's getting everybody feeling good about it. The problem will be when we cut and then the data is awful, then you will, quickly watch people's ideas change. A rate cut in China would be very good. Again, but that was supposed to happen a little bit ago, and then China was like, nah, we're not going to do it. So I don't know if that, I don't have that news confirmed yet, but if they did, it wouldn't be good. There's no shot we cut at all-time highs. No, they will. They could. As long as, again, everybody is getting brainwashed into this idea that it's just the process. So again, if the data is good, they're going to say we could justify a rate cut because they don't want the high rates to turn into a problem, right? So they were like, we want to wean the market off of high rates just like we did off of low rates, just so that people, you don't want those tight rates to start crashing things. But then usually by the time they're cutting, everything usually starts crashing. Remember, those delayed effects of the tightening, that is the next step. The news, there was a Bankman Fried Appeals Court. Bostic had headlines, something about Disney activists, and then, I don't know, somebody said China rate cuts, but I don't know if that was news or just people were saying it. No rate cuts. I don't think so. At least not for China. I'm still balancing on one foot. Oh. Yeah, and the crypto's even clapped. That's the crazy part. Ever since the ETF. We will see. You think we Raul? Anything is possible. It's still Friday. And again, we're slightly above what was priced in from yesterday. Rate cut not confirmed, just circulating. Okay, that'd be crazy. They did that last week too, and then it never happened. But that would be bullish driver for China, but just has not occurred. On my way to my first walkthrough on the first new home. Wow, thank you, Jesus. Amen, bro. That's hype. Congratulations. Bar usually doesn't say anything. And then again, Bostic just came out a little bit more bearish. Even your boy, Golden Path Goolsby, he was a little bearish this morning. We don't care. It's earnings. Sadly, again, that TSM is up 30%. Apple is even up on it. And then you had, not TSM, SMCI was up 30%. But TSM went up like 12%. It's like everybody is really fixated. That's why we're ignoring the dollar and the bonds. But we have very well just kind of sidestepped everything. We're like, earnings are looking great. Doesn't the market usually get clapped when they cut rates? It does. And for, there may even be a positive reaction, but it's going to be multifaceted. in the sense that there's other moving pieces. Again, the data and rates, earnings and rates. There may be a period where we cut rates and things are good, and then it changes. I think I have a chart for you, actually. Please hold while I connect your call. Thank you for shopping at the Stock Market Live. Everything is brought to you free 99. Please like the video. Have a wonderful day. You're about to hit an all-time high. I know, it's crazy. I had the chart for you, Habibi. Let me find the chartation. See, I got charts on deck, bro. So, 1973, 3 months after the rate cut, you were negative, but you kind of went up. I guess you went negative initially. And then 24 months later, you were negative. 12 months, you were really negative. 1974, you were negative on the first cut in 3 months. 12 months later, you were positive almost 20%. And then 2 years later, you were up over 20%. 1980, first rate cut, you were positive. 12 months later, you were positive almost by 40%. And then 24 months later, you went back to 20%. So 1980, you barely moved. You were already up 20%. And then a year later, you went up another 20%. And then the year after that, you came back down. And then in 1981, you were negative 3 months after the first cut. Then you were still negative 12 months later. And then 24 months later, you were up. 1984, you were slightly positive on the first cut. 12 months later, you were up maybe like 15%. And then 24 months later, you were up over around 50%. 1989, first rate cut, you were up. 12 months later, you were up again. And then 24 months, this was a tighter range. 1995, you were barely up on the first cut. 12 months later, you were up 20%. And then fucking 24 months later, you were up over 70%. 1998, you were up on the first cut. 12 months later, you were still up. And then 24 months later, you were up around 40%. Year 2000, your first rate cut, you were negative. 12 months later, you were still negative, but not as much as 3 months. And then 24 months later, you were down about 35%. 2007, slightly negative on the first cut. 12 months later, you were down over 20%. And then once again, 24 months later, you were down 35%. 2019, slightly up on the first cut. 12 months later, slightly up on 12 months later. And then 24 months later, you were up over 40%. On average, it's negative on the first cut. 12 months later, slightly positive, and then 24 months later, average return is 20%. The best was here, which was, I think, what was that? That's like 1995-ish. Best is you're up on all of them. Worst, you were down on all of them. Ta-da! And then now we're moving up again. But that is your rate cut history from the 70s. Yeah, bro, Baba is waking up. I hope this stays for the China stuff, but if we have an answer, that'd be good. Would you say the market is priced in the rate cuts already? No, I think things are priced in and people are expecting stuff, but things just keep changing. And then the fact is, kind of like the example yesterday, even though you could price and prices are moving to account for something, anything kind of unexpected can happen. Again, we have the data to the election and what the Fed actually does to change policy. That's why I think it's a weird remix of last year where remember end of last year we just died out of nowhere and then went back up. You had random banking stuff and then it died and then it came back up. I think it's just going to be another year of it's a game of musical chairs. So you just got to kind of watch when the music stops or not. If it stops on a good song and people could find a way to gently ease into it, things might be a little bit better. But then also, too, things can quickly deteriorate. That's also why people are having aggressive rate cut odds pricing in right now. So rate cuts are priced in, more rate cuts than even the Powell's expecting. The actual rate cut is priced in, but the effect on the market, that's hard to determine if it's accurately priced in or not. But then again, you do have prices going higher, which could indicate that to a degree. But it's like we said, just like giving loans to somebody who's never had an issue, it's almost fairly impossible to price in what will happen. But there is high expectations and there are high prices right now for an upside or a positive reaction. Chattadonia, 45, 48, 15, 94. Oh, it's chilling out. It's chilling out, but you're right there. You are right there. Did I say I'm waiting to buy Nike and FedEx? No, I said I'm waiting for Pfizer, MO, and BABA. That's what we're waiting on for the deposit. There it is. That's a new high. Oh, my gosh. It's still not there. Hold on. It looks like it, but it hasn't hit it on that. There it is. 48.16. Chattadonia. 48.16. All-time high is 48.18. Oh, Father Edgar coming in. Oh, my gosh. He said new highs. Father Edgar. How many sons? How many sons had Father Edgar? And they hit all-time highs, and so did the spy. So let's just hit the highs. Hit the horn right now. Horn off. Father Edgar, God bless you, baby. Oh, man. Oh, man. Last time he came in, we were pumping it up. You know that he came in at the other one, too, man. Oh, man. Let's just pump it up. You get a pump. You get a pump. No, 48-16. You got 2 more points, man. We've been here before. We've been here before. Unfortunately. Easier said than done. Easier said than done. We have no idea what's going on with Baba. They just start, all the China plays just rocketed up. Some people are saying rate cut, no confirmation of that. There was news this morning that they're banning short selling, but that did not help the stocks go up. They were all down about 2% at one point. You know, Yang was hitting a 52-week high. That's it. Your 10th of a point. New high right there, 48.16.25. All-time high already priced in. Maybe based off of the futures now and the options, yes. Futures are higher, so technically you are hitting an all-time high. You're well above that on the futures. Mm. 48.16.72. Again, high ticker is insane. What do you got? You have 305 names up on the S&P, 198 in the red. Dow Jones, 8 names red, 22 in the green. And then S&P 500, 197 red, 305 green. Oh, no. Where's NASDAQ? NASDAQ, 23 red, 78 in the green. PayPal's the biggest gainer on the NASDAQ. 48.16.81. Chad, you're 1 point away. You are 1 point away from all-time highs. Let's see if I put it up. 48.18.62. So once this switches from here to here, then you will have it, my friend. Oh, my goodness. Fed bar in 2 minutes. You might have a new all-time high by then. It's hitting today. I mean, be careful. We've seen times it'll get 1 point below and sell off, but who knows? It's been a long 3 years. You were playing Titanic music after the last all-time high. That's it. I'm going to keep this chart up until this chart switches. Until we see this chart hit that one. Until the high switches from the left to the right. Even bonds are coming up now. Even IWM getting in on the green now. And then TSM's coming right back up. We took our 1,000%er on that. Fed bar. Let's see if Tesla goes up. That'll be the real test. 48.17.36. Chattadonia, you're 1.3 points away from a new all-time high of this century. of all times. That's it. You haven't seen this level in 3 years. Before that, it was 100 years or something. It's insanity, baby. It's insanity, man. Oh, my gosh. Pump it up before it falls. I can't do that. I can't do that. Like I said, once this switches, we're pumping it up. Until then, pump, 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 pump. There's a lot of things that need to pump, but again, even then, I was just looking at the breakdown. Travelers is helping out, and a lot of these other names that are getting boosts. Goldman and the banks now are running up. That's it, man. You're already up. Again, we were pricing in 0.6 for the day. You're at 0.75. NASDAQ's up 0.9. Russell is now green. VIX is red. Even the bonds are green now, so everything is kind of working out to a degree. New all-time highs, almost. You're very close, man. You're very close, brother. Oh, wow. Wow. Very nice. Very, very all-time high, huh? Okay. In my country, this mean very good. Dictator make very good money. Huh? You know, have very much wealth in goat and donkey. Very good. Wow. Right under. You're right there. Right there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll just rewatch Bull Rat. Always a good one, man. Always a good one. Marriott, I know HLT was going up half a point. Half a point. Well, it's actually technically 1 point. I need this to shift before we do anything. F-150. Nah, man, we only have one song that could be played. This is it, man. This is for the kids. This is for the long term. This is unreal. This one's going to be unreal. It's there. Again, even the long term, man. And then if this earnings season is good, oh my god. And then again, we're still ripping from here. That's the crazy part. This is still 700 points off of October. Baker Hughes rig counts coming out right now. Apple high of the day. They're right at the edge of VTech. Mm-hmm. If it falls after that, you failed your kids. Okay. Oh, that's. I mean, the long term will be forever, man. Assuming your kids aren't about to be old, then it's a different story. But they should have time. Even then, again, this is just looking like 70s to 80s, man. We get to hit one more new high of this cycle, and then we'll give it a couple of years, and then if we come back down, but there's a lot more cushion now. So even on the way back down, I mean, we did go as low as 3,600 from 4,800, so anything is possible, but you have a lot more cushion now, and then you'll be able to keep dancing. My shorting would have paid well. Maybe if you want to do the short Friday, wake up Monday, but I still have one of those ES shorts I'm getting killed on. The Russell's coming back up, but unfortunately, it's leaving me underwater. But the bond play is probably hurting me the most. But I'm just going to chill. I feel like with enough time, they're all going to balance out. So we're going to see. But I'm not adding anything new. I'll just take my earnings plays as they come, and then we'll give it some time. I am still eyeing gold, but I do want the dollar to calm down a little bit. It's almost uncharted territory. Anything above 48.18, that's where it starts to get new. The Fed futures, did they come down? Yeah, bro. The Fed futures are pricing in less rate cuts. So in a weird way, the market is using this. Honestly, I don't know. What I'm about to say, some of you aren't going to like it. It's kind of healthy. I know how ridiculous that sounds because that's why I'm cracking up. But like in a weird way, the market is like, cover me, I'm reloading. The market's using this as cover right now. Like, you see what I'm saying? The market is getting hyped. They're switching it off. They're getting drunk off of earnings, and then it's running up. But meanwhile, the rate cut odds are plummeting now. So I don't know about March. I haven't checked the March, but December odds now is almost about to go back to pre-Fed level. I'm about to go green on that play. So, again, one more day like this, like I was just saying the other day, we're like a couple days – what did I just drop? I said we're like a couple of days away from it, but in a weird way, the market is using this optimism. And, yeah, it's kind of a misdirection, but it's pricing less cuts now. But at the same time, it's gassing up on earnings and then these individual names that are running with it. Let me see. March odds are barely moving, though. March odds are literally 50-50 right now. That's the funny part. But then people are pricing in less for December. That's the one dropping the most out of anything. So if anything, people are getting a little bit more bearish on December, but March isn't moving as much. So different parts of the Fed futures are doing different things, which isn't too bad. Again, you could take it. Why wouldn't you buy or add to positions? It's all-time high. It just depends how you're already positioned. I mean, for the long term, we're fully invested. Some names are still down, some aren't. But it's just like, if it really is going to be bullish, little by little positioning that leads up to this is probably, you just get to ride through it. You don't really have to be exposing yourself too much. And then again, I have some trades. Some are for the long side, some are for the short. With all these swings, I think they're eventually going to balance out. But it just depends if you're positioned or if you have to chase or if you have to reposition. That one's going to be up to you. But with kind of these extreme moves, that kind of holds its own risk as well too. We will see. Bar, I don't think he's going to move anything. Yalla, Tesla. Adjust the 418 for inflation. We're already there. All right, I guess so. Should we pump it up then? No. Technically. But that's kind of crazy, though. With inflation, we're really not that high then. I think it reverses. Then if your dollar is worth less and you're at the higher price, but then I guess the dollar is lower than last year. And then even PayPal going up still, man. This is unreal, Habibi. This guys is unreal, man. And then Discover, stay low. Good for you. Meta. Again, 30 more cents on Meta. That's it. All-time high for Meta soon, too. My goodness. You trying to rationalize the manipulation is actually comical. Tell me you don't have a long term without telling me you don't have a long term. All I'm telling you is rate cut odds moving around, because rate cut odds should be making us go down if this was a couple of days ago. But everybody is looking at the, again, earnings. 48.18. You have to wait till it shifts, baby. Wait till it shifts. You do have a long term, then why are you throwing shade, baby? Just calm down. Calm down. Your other message, this is G as F. Man, you've had like 15 minutes. This is dumb as shit. No reason to be pumping. How is this? Bro, you are taking this out on the Chad like it is a therapist. Even from the more, just calm down, bro, okay? You don't need to take it out on me. You said it yesterday. Chips are the only reason. You know what's going on. Yeah, bro, you've had a lot of timeouts and messages removed. So I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm not going to time you out. You seem like you're mad about today, and I feel you. Again, I'm getting wrecked on my my bond play. I have many reasons to be mad as well, but then again, I don't know how long you've been doing it. You've been here for a long time, man. Let it balance itself out. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh.
You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You got to
Yeah.
pump it up, don't you know?
No,
Pump it up.
I moved from Robinhood. Yeah, I trade stocks. No, I do it for a living. It takes me 30 minutes a day. Yeah, that's why I'm here right now. I party. Yeah, all-time highs. Yeah, but better. It's like the new internet before the internet. Yeah, it doesn't matter who the president is. No, that's fine. No, Joe Biden too. He's great. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, you're at all-time highs. It's not stopping. Yeah, no, it's magnificent. Yeah, there's 7 companies. That's it. You don't even need to buy all of them. Just buy 1 or 2. That's it. Have you heard of Nvidia? Yeah. They make chips, not like Fritos. No, you can buy that too. Yeah. Right now.
Please.
Oh, man. What just happened? What just happened? I think I blacked out. I missed a bunch of donations. I missed a lot of... I don't know what just happened there. I think I hurt my wrist again. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. I don't know what just happened. Oh, my gosh. Oh, this is just for America. No, Society and culture at all-time lows, but S&P 500 at all-time highs, baby. Oh, this is why. This is why I have a log term. My goodness, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. 48.19. That's it. The new next pump it up is 4,900. I don't even know, man. This is it. You are in uncharted territory. Last time you were here was 2021. They're 48.20. Oh my goodness, dude. This is mind-blowing. This is mind-blowing, bro. That's crazy. Chad, I don't know how to rationalize this one. I do. It's just the market is crazy. That's it, bro, but you're here already. After everything we've been through, the most aggressive tightening campaign the world has ever seen, inflation, pandemics, a lot, and we acting like we didn't live through this. You know what I'm saying? Just before you get mad at anything, I just want to zoom in on this chart as well. You know, it went from 22.22 to 48.08, okay? I'll just start with that one, man. But like at the end of the day, bro, through all of this, to the 5, man, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. We pumped it up, 48.21, 4,900. You'll get the next one, but it's there, bro. I might play it again, bro. It's an all-time high. I'm not even gonna I'm just gonna vibe. Yeah. We're migrating to a new high. I'm not closing the SPY border. Look at that, it's going up. Let them all in. Let's go. 48.21. Get another high in. 48.32. 423. 444. 25. Vote for me right now. Okay. That's all. That's enough. Pump it up for the day. I hope you have enjoyed it. That's it, man. I can't. Another high, bro. That's it. It's not stopping. It's literally not stopping. That's all, man. We did this on the last 2 weeks. We go up on Friday. And then you kind of sell off towards end of the day or Monday, but that's it. That's it, man. That is it, bro. That is it, man. Now, what do you have to look forward to? That's the crazy part now. That's it. Now you got to find something. And now we're looking to 4,900. Again, everything is uncharted from here on out. Maybe the Niners, if that's what you're into. 110% on the week, baby. Dividends, well, we're going to see, bro. Let's go, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's it. We finally did it. All the while, rate cut odds are dropping. That's magnificent. Don't you know? Pump it up. There you go. The Russell even came. Even Russell was like, you don't leave me behind. I'm going to get involved in this. That's it. Now, dude, the large caps are outperforming the undervalued names more than in the last 10 years right now. I think even 20 years at this point. which is even crazier to think about. So again, there's still a lot of value in this market, but your leaders and everything, it feels underwhelming. Oh, come on. This is, bro, we are still, I'm just shocked that this is all from, like, don't forget, this is still from here. Not to mention, last March we were at 3,800, but, like, this is still from 4,100 just about 3 to 4 months ago, which is insane. This is all still the craziness. Did Meta hit an all-time high? That's your first little red right there. I don't know why it feels so wrong. It does. I'm not going to lie. It feels, my long terms love it. You know, anything long term, it's great to have, but it just feels so, it feels so wrong, but it feels so right. I don't know. Isn't there a song that says that? I don't know, man. I don't know how to describe it. I'm not going to complain, but it definitely is insane. The 4,900ers. Wow, the 49ers may win. Maybe 40. Dude, that's crazy, though. We have nothing. That's it. We've hit a new high. If you believe in the double top technicals, I mean, technically, you could still kind of double top here, but you broke out finally. But now it's just like, dude, what do you, 5,000 is probably what everybody's eyeing next. I mean, I know we're saying 4,900, but I don't know. Maybe 5,000 is where people's attitudes are like, oh, yeah, this is the new era or something, but this is insane. This one is insane, bro. I'm sitting in I have upside and downside plays. I still do think that Russell will come back. I'm up on him now, and then I'm down on a short, but I'll be able to work my way. I do like bonds, but I'm down on those. And then just riding it out, and then, again, long-term too. Thankfully, we're fully invested, and at this point, if your company in the long term has good earnings, it's going to catch up to all of this. And then if it's bad, it's going to probably drop. I mean, the amount of divergence is here. So I'm still chilling, and we're taking it in, but it's like I'm chilling while positioned, if that makes any sense. But there's no need to chase. Again, we even got some 1,000%ers already, but it's absolutely wild. Again, we're about to hit all-time highs on Meta. That's crazy. Again, my YouTube portfolio to the big portfolio is just mind-blowing. Again, we got Meta at 90, and it's about to hit 383 in 12 months. What the fuck is happening? I don't get it. I know. I don't know why. I'm not mad, but I'm confused. Why is it doing that? Why won't it? It just keeps going up. They fucking. I don't know what's happening. It doesn't make any sense. But I thought the rate cuts, and now they're not cutting, and now they're earning. I don't. I haven't even used AI. I don't even have an AI. I don't have any robots in my house, and it's still. Yeah, biodynamics. That's why, you prick. Come on, shut up. Tighten up. Pay attention. Who cares? Boom. Don't you forget 4,800 when you get in November. All right. Simple as that. Come on. Yeah. Look at Zuckerberg. Fuck yeah. You're gonna give me a donation. You better. You can afford it now. Come on, why are you crying about inflation? We got the lowest in the world now. Come on. I thought you'd be happy. Why the fuck aren't you happy? The fuck is this? 48.24, bro. In the year 2024, the S&P hit 48.24 after hitting 3,400 a year ago. Not even. The AI hype. Well, so far, I mean, this last couple of days, AI hype has contributed a lot. And again, a majority of names are outperforming, while there's still, again, just yesterday, you had 2% of the stock market hit 52-week lows. That's a big amount. So literally 2% of stocks in the world hit a 52-week low, while 2% of the stocks in the world hit a 52-week high. Biden signed stopgap government funding bill into law. Yeah, like now you ain't got a budget issue. Come on, we're fucking pumping for 2 more months. Let's go. I don't know. I have no idea where the ranges go now. You guys get that? All of the lines there's nothing. You don't even have history. Like right now, 48.18 will be the support level, and then we go, but there's no other lines that we could base this off of. It's all about where we open and close from here. Let's get some natural computer price discovery going on, but for the most part, I mean, everything is just all going to be up to the weather and the wind. 48.25, another new high, still rocketing up here. My goodness. My goodness. I should have kept that MNQ from the other day. I took a damn loss on that one. Scammers. Look at the bubbles. You can look at options and what's priced in. So, like, again, right now, you've doubled up expectations. So I'm assuming every single daily option probably went ape shit today. So, like, what? What's half of this? $2 up? So, like, what? 478 should have been, like, the top there. Well, yeah, what are these 480? These 480s probably went up 500%. Yeah, so this one wasn't really, this shouldn't have been priced. We could still come down by the end of the day. You still got, what, 2.5 hours? But none of this was priced in. So, I mean, that's the next thing you could look at. I mean, even for next week, we'll see where this changes. But as of now, you are still pricing in, like, what? We'll use the 481s. You're still pricing in, like, $3. So almost another 1% for the end of the week. But again, that could change depending on where we close. Well, we'll see for now, man. NVIDIA going nuts. Again, Meta hit an all-time high right there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 382. Meta's at an all-time high. Insanity, man. Insanity. Crazy watch. It's Friday, man. We just going chill. I don't know, man. McDonald's almost 300. And Pfizer gets... It's funny because not every name is moving insane, but then some of the ones, like, again, I think PayPal's a pretty big day, 5.5% after another 5% day or so. Again, rate cut odds. How they are moving is so perplexing. Where's the dollar has to be lower on this? Yeah, and again, it's still 0.13 though. It was down like that earlier, even before the rally there. Oh shit, bro! I keep banning y'all for rockets. I mean to time you out, but I'm just banning you. So my bad, but like y'all rockets, y'all misread the room. Y'all still not allowed to have the rockets. I don't know where y'all got that idea. You're seeing their high is 38.84. Oh, maybe I'm incorrect. I thought it was 383 or 382.80. Let's see. I'll put it on TD. TD has a better one when you pull it out. Oh, 384. You're right. You are right. I was getting hyped. Apple's high, all-time high was last month? Amazonian was 180. Amazon's not even up to 2020 highs. That's their 2021. That's the crazy part. Same thing. Google is getting close there. How about Snap? No, okay, never. I'm sorry. I thought we were having a moment. You know, I thought Snap was going to. I didn't. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. Is it too late to get the long term? Not if you're going for value. Again, there's a lot of, again, like I showed you at the beginning here, the beginning of the week, we were talking about the underperformance of the value names. So right now, where is it? Here's the chart. So like there's an abnormal outperformance of large cap growth versus value. So literally, I don't think, like, going back to 1979, maybe in like 1983, that was like the 83 to like 85. That was the biggest gap we've had that could kind of resemble this. A little bit in the early 90s, but even then, in the modern era of the 2000s, never have you had, value stocks trailing behind growth at this rate. So if anything, I think that's a great area to start your long-term in. And not to mention, the irony of all of this is that rates are still high. So you could still be getting cash while you are building things out here. You could allocate to some fixed income, and it's not really going to, it's not giving you a tiny return. So there's a lot of things to keep into consideration here. It's still insane to see Meta go from 88 to 383 in 1 year. It really is. I mean, even NVIDIA was one of those. So, but yeah, I think Meta is absolutely mind-blowing. It's like kind of crazy. The Hindenburg omen, I mean, it could be very good or very bad. That's the thing. A lot of times people think the Hindenburg is negative, and it has been very negative, but at the same respect, it could also be saying that we're just going to get a big move up or down. There's a very big divergence in so many different things. It's only 25% of the time. I think for the downside, the Hindenburg omen has given a lot of false signals. SPHR's Super Bowl partnership, CBS Sports chief revealed the Las Vegas Sphere will be used to coverage of the NFL showpiece. Sphere moving up there. They're getting a little boost on that. TSM still going, another high on that. Morgan Stanley and Banks, SPY hitting another new high. Maybe we get 4,900 today. I don't know. Celsius is tanking. SMCI. Do you do any live option plays? Yes, we did 2 today. So we did the Intel. The Intels are up almost 100%. That's an earnings one. We did a Tesla. That one's down. And then we closed out of the latest live earnings play, which was TSM, and that was 1,000%er. So we got a tutorial, too, on the main channel. The Tesla's break even. Woohoo! Isn't that crazy? Elon, I don't think we were hitting an all-time. Have we ever hit an all-time high without Elon? Now that I think about it, from the 2000s, from 2020 to 2021 and 2022, I don't think we've ever hit an all-time high without Tesla going up. They literally just, they blackballed Tesla. They said, nah, man. Yeah, the MVP, the piggy bank is on the bench. Oh, yeah, we pumped it up. We pumped it up twice. You waited, got them 15% cheaper. Yeah, they did drop. They dropped to $1. Not bad at all. I'm glad, though, I didn't get the puts yet. I want to, but those are so expensive. Bro, SPY's still going up. 481 on the S&P 500. 48266. Oh, my gosh, 3 sixes in a row. You better go higher than that. I had to make room for NVIDIA. Even Meta. Again, Meta and NVIDIA, both of those are like sub $100 stocks that are trading above almost near, $400 to $600 in a year, in 12 months. So let's see. You're just hovering right at the next high. You are now almost 10 points above the previous all-time high. Satan 500. No. What's it, Chad? I don't know how you feel about this. I'm sure a lot of emotions. My goodness. IBIT moving. You sold your 190 apples too soon. I'm sure a lot of calls were sold too soon. I think a lot of things happened too soon. Some people feeling too late as well. That's what happens all time. I mean, this happened just a couple weeks ago, too. Anytime we've been near these levels, but this time we broke out and we're ripping. Okay, you got away from the 2666, so that's decent for now. You are still moving up here, 48, 26, 87. Chad Adonia, high ticker is gassing. Again, I think a majority of every name on every index. Again, even the Russell's playing along now. He's just tagging along just because everybody else is. Yeah, we pumped it up, but literally you have 80 names green on the Dow, 20, or on the NASDAQ 100. Dow Jones only has 5 names red, 25 green. S&P 500, 155 red, 345 in the green. So even then, another like 50 to 75 names just went from red to green on that little, from 48.18 till now. Yeah, BA. Remember, though, BA had like a 5% bounce the other day that messed with some things. But Boeing's still green. They're moving up here now. Who was the other one? Doubled Boeing. Remember, China plays. They just got crazy out of nowhere. Some of them are still red. But my goodness. For no reason. Come on, Tesla. Play with your friends. Remember, you used to be a growth stock. And then you downloaded Twitter. And now you just stay inside all day. Can we prepare for the rug pull? I think it's going to happen with earnings. At this point, you have to wait. Any Fed rug pull will happen again, rate cut odds are dropping now, and we just hit a new all-time high, and everyone's like, earnings. So I do think earnings is going to be, you guys remember last year, anytime there would be a bad earnings and a warning, and then all of a sudden Amazon would go up 7 to down 7. You know, that's what you're going to really need to happen here for a rug pull. It's going to be a result of high expectations and very, very low performance. Elon, come out and play. Elon don't want to. Straight candles. Bro, that just ate everything up right there. Did you hit another high? You did. 48.27.19. Still going. Just riding its way up. Making my way downtown. Walking fast and it's all time. I will go 1,000 highs if I can buy all time highs. 48.27.53, bro. Every other minute you're hitting a new high right now. Again, all uncharted here, so pay attention because any of these are going to be levels. This next high that we hit and then sell off from, that's going to be a new level to keep in mind for the future. Yeah, this is price discovery. We got to start figuring it out. And then VWAP is still several points below. You're now moving double expectation. So this is about to enter a 2 standard deviation move, I believe. Maybe just under that. Affirm. Again, PayPal is a cuck. Or excuse me, Tesla. AMD. Again, some of the names that already run. NVIDIA is going. Dude, NVIDIA is almost at $600. U.S. Navy jets strike Houthi missile launchers in Yemen. That's coming out now. Again, bank stocks going up. JP Morgan almost back to 170. Another high, bro. That one's getting more of a green shoot. 48288. So let's see. Maybe 4830. Let's see. Where did the futures? Actually, I think I know how I could get you a level. Please hold on. We connect your call. All right, I got a price for you. Are you ready? 48.29.5. Because that was a support level on futures before this move. Wait a minute, that's 47. I'm tripping. No, yeah, 48.29 or 48.38 or 35. So 48.29 to 48.35, that might be a level. I'm just looking at the futures. What do you think the next time the SPX will start with a 3 will be 30,000, not 3,999? Man, y'all are crazy. Now that we are 100 points away from 3,900, can we assume the next 3 handle will be 5 times higher? No, I don't know, man. I don't know anything. Pfizer, yeah, that was a good one, too, on the options. It was married to shares, though. But I'm glad, though. We kind of got out of a good time. And then next week, it's going to have its ex-divvy. So that one will be interesting. So yeah, 48, I think 29 to 48.35. I think we top out 48.35, and then that'll be a level. I'm guessing. I'm just guessing based off the futures. So we'll see. Otherwise, we have no idea. Yeah, Netflix, the earnings next week aren't playing along, except for Intel. So Intel, again, I think we have 100% on those contracts for earnings. The puts went down, though. So that's the only downside. But I'll take it. Nvidia is forever going to haunt you. I feel you. It is. It's a stock I've always wanted to there, and I've always thought it was high, and I saw it cheap. But I'm glad. We grabbed other stuff, though, but Nvidia is a killer, man. That one is insane. It's about to hit 600. Remember, just last week it was hitting 500. Just a couple weeks ago, and then people are like, do you think it'll hit 600? It didn't stop at the 540, but now I think 600 around there will be the resistance for earnings. Yeah, TSM, we sold out of that one, but we got a good amount. I think I got like 690 or 685 for the contracts. I think they're at 725 now. Nvidia is the new Tesla. I think it's made enough room for both of them. I mean, is Tesla still a $1 trillion company? No. So Nvidia is. Nvidia is almost $1.5 trillion. And then Meta's getting close to $1 trillion right now. And then Apple is bigger than Microsoft, I think. They've been switching off. Yeah, Apple's now bigger than Microsoft. TXN again. WDC, TXN, Micron. I think all of them got price target upgrades today. And over the last week. Again, Marvel, too. That's a nice little lagger there if you think about it. But they've kind of upped their guidance already. Celsius is just dying on this. Interesting to see. Down 13%. So you still got some names going down. SPY's still going up. It's not stopping. The dollar is just staying pinned there. It's slightly lower. So 48.29. So watch for 48.30, but I think like 48.35 to 39. Is that the level? I got to double check. Yeah, 48.35. 3.2 to 3.5. Maybe 3.8. I just got to zoom in. Yeah, 4839. We'll go with that. 4835 to 39. Give it a little. We don't know. Again, we have no fucking clue. We've never been here before. It's all very new to me, Habibi. Very, very new. Am I Muslim, brother? No. I am Middle Eastern, though. Maybe it'll give you clarity. 'Cause last time I did the accent, you're like, you're racist. But this is how my dad sounds. If you should meet him. I have a video. He's funny. Funny guy. Now you're telling me to convert to Islam? I don't know. We didn't get off on the right foot, you know? So I don't know. Well, okay, I've read the Quran, though. Read the Quran. But nowadays, most people have converted to SMPanism. I don't know if you're familiar with it. You just buy NVIDIA calls as your sacrament. And then you buy 7 stocks. They worship 7 gods. and then they get rich. It's like, it's a weird thing. I don't know, but, finger to the sky, bro. I do. Christ is king. That's the way I look at it. But I still love everybody. I'm down with everybody. Boeing new high. You're a Taoist myself. Oh, not a SMPanism. Wow, you're a Taoist. Yeah, I only follow Bidenomics. It's simple. Why pray to a God that trickles down, and you can pray to a God that builds from the middle out? Huh? Makes a lot more sense when we try trickle down. Why let it trickle down? You can build from the middle out. Bidenomics, man, come on. Simple. I'm Ruslam today. Taoist, Ruslam, and SMPanism. There's a lot. All right, 4830. Maybe we start again. 4839 is what I'm gonna put it at. 3.5 to 3.9. Give me a 5-point margin of error. Let's see if we could figure this shit out. Otherwise, please hold while we connect your call. You bought that at the low. Russell, we need him to go up a little bit more. I feel like when the SPY does come down, Russell will be able to come back up. But for now, we will see. Everything, there's a couple of names not moving. Even Disney, there's still, 150 names that are red on the SPY. There's only 20 that are on the NASDAQ that are red and 5 on the Dow. So there's a couple of red names, and some of them have earnings right around the corner. But other than that, everything is in full-on liftoff mode. Again, even Intel, bro. Intel's almost at $50. That's the crazy part. Intel got 4%. It wasn't up this much in the morning, so that pricing in help, but the puts not so much. Why isn't gold moving? Because the dollar is still up 1% on the week. So the dollar's kind of stabilizing, and gold is holding a slight gain, but unfortunately, the dollar is dollar not your friend, Habibi. Your birthday tomorrow? How about a horn for me in the chat? I got you, baby. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to any of the birthdays out there. Yeah, now time on. Hey, happy birthday. Hey, my birthday's November. Vote for me. Come on. Here you go. Look at your 4,001, 400, 1,000. Killing it. Futures keep rocketing. Okay, 4830. Let's say here. Wait for it. Wait for it. And then we're up 1%. So you've gone almost double. I guess double expectations would be 1.2. Yeah, DFS, they're still red, right? But it's not dumping. They're just teasing us. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. White House news briefing. It's going to be boring. See, that's the only thing. If it Trump, damn well Kaylee would be like, look at the stock market, mother. But I don't even think Corinne knows what the stock market is. So it's just unfortunate. But other than that, because they don't care. But Biden was pumping the stock market yesterday. But I would like to see, I don't know, maybe somebody says something. I hope Corinne does. All right, let me go to the bathroom. So, baby, 4830. First little baby pullback in a minute, but it's not that big. So, we'll see what happens next, okay? All right, I'll go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. In the meantime, you get to hear from your leaders.
But we are on the right path.
With a great shade
President
of pink
Biden's
today.
agenda is a sharp
that
contrast
hot
with
pink?
congressional Republicans' plans
I've never
to
seen
cut
that pink
taxes for the
before.
wealthy
It's like a
and big
magenta pink.
corporations while raising health care and prescription drug costs.
She may say the
for
same thing every day,
hard-working
but the
American
outfits are
families.
different.
And a few
They're
moments ago,
beautiful.
I saw some of you
Beautiful.
have already been reporting this.
Okay, I'll be right back.
The president signed the continuing resolution passed by bipartisan majorities in the House and Senate that prevents a needless shutdown, maintains current funding levels, and includes no extreme policies. Instead of wasting more time on partisan appropriation bills that violate the budget agreement 2/3 of them voted for last spring, House Republicans must finally do their jobs and work across the aisle to pass full-year funding bills that deliver for the American people and address urgent domestic and national security priorities by passing the president's supplemental request. Today, more good news. President Biden announced his administration is canceling debt for another 74,000 student borrowers across the country with today's actions. The Biden-Harris administration has now canceled debts for 3.6 million Americans, and that's a big deal, as some will say around here, a big deal. Those receiving relief as a part of today's announcement include teachers, nurses, firefighters, and others who earned forgiveness after 10 years of public service. It also includes people who have been in repayment for 20 years but never got the relief that they earned. And in practical terms, it means that today, thanks to President Biden and this administration, millions of American families have a bit more breathing room to start a business, save for their kids' college, or buy their first home. From day one of this administration, the president vowed to improve the student loan system so that obtaining higher education provides Americans with opportunity and prosperity, not unimaginable burdens of student loan debt. The president will continue using every tool at his disposal to get student loan borrowers the relief they need to reach their dreams. Turning to this afternoon, the president's obviously his schedule this afternoon. The president knows that mayors get things done, and he is looking forward to welcoming bipartisan mayors attending the U.S. Conference of Mayors winter meeting to the White House later today. The president will highlight the ongoing partnership between federal and local governments to ensure communities across the country realize the full potential of investing in America agenda. The president will highlight the most significant investment in our nation's infrastructure in generations, the biggest investment in fighting climate change, progress preventing, reducing crime, our work to end homelessness, and much more. With that, we have the Admiral here, John Kirby, who's here to discuss the Middle East. Admiral, the podium's yours.
Afternoon, everybody. President Biden had a chance to speak this morning with Prime Minister Netanyahu. The President and the Prime Minister discussed ongoing efforts to secure the release of all remaining hostages that are being held by Hamas. The two leaders also reviewed the situation in Gaza and the shift to targeted operations that will enable the flow of increasing amounts of humanitarian assistance while keeping the military pressure on Hamas and its leaders significant. The President welcomed the decision from the government of Israel to permit the shipment of flour for the Palestinian people directly through Ashdod port, while our teams are separately working on options for more direct maritime delivery of assistance into Gaza. The President also discussed recent progress in ensuring the Palestinian Authority's revenues are available to pay salaries, including for the Palestinian security forces in the West Bank. The President also discussed Israel's responsibility, even as it maintains military pressure on Hamas, and its leaders to reduce civilian harm and to protect the innocents. The president also discussed his vision for a more durable peace and security for Israel, fully integrated within the region, and a two-state solution with Israel's security guaranteed. Now, and we'll have a formal readout of the call here shortly if it's not out already. Just one last thing. This morning, U.S. forces conducted 3 successful self-defense strikes against Houthi targets in Yemen. This is the 4th preemptive action that the U.S. military has taken in the past week against Houthi missile launchers that were ready to launch attacks. In this case, anti-ship missiles. CENTCOM, Central Command, will have more details on this a little bit later, but as you know, there are U.S. Navy ships in the Red Sea as well as international shipping. These actions were, I want to stress again, done in self-defense, but it also helps make safer international waters for both naval vessels as well as merchant shipping. Thank you.
John, so the call with Bibi and the president today was the first since Christmas.
Yes.
Can you talk a little bit about why the delay, especially because they were talking so frequently over the fall? And then also on Bibi, does the president think a two-state solution is possible with Bibi in the office, given what he's said about it?
Okay, on the modalities of the call and the frequencies, as I've said before, they will talk as appropriate. This was deemed by both
48:30. I still think a little bit more.
For yet another call.
So we'll see, but that's our
no
first little pullback since running.
The president still believes in the promise and the possibility of a two-state solution. He recognizes that's going to take a lot of hard work. It's going to take a lot of leadership there in the region, particularly on both sides of the issue. And the United States stands firmly committed to eventually seeing that outcome right now. And we're obviously we're talking to them actively about
press conference is sobering, you know.
Conflict Gaza and
from
what
Pump It Up to John Kirby, you know, to come. There you go. You're moving back up. That could have been the baby reload. All the chip makers still running up there. Some more than others. Intel into the high. TSM still going.
Of course, we're rightly focused, as I said in the opening statement, on making sure Israel has what
Draft Gang is going up. How about the BNB, man? Oh, look at even BNB. You were higher yesterday, Habibi.
So you
Come on.
continue to reiterate the administration's
PayPal.
policy that you support a two-state
These guys
solution.
is crazy, man.
Senator Elizabeth Warren says that if Netanyahu opposes that, then we
UNH
need to
going
question why we are supporting the Netanyahu government. So why is the U.S. supporting a government that opposes U.S. policy?
I'm not sure what the context means of supporting the government, but let's just take it. I'm going to assume it's meant in the context of
48-30, 73, another new high. So 48-30, it may act as a baby level.
We're certainly supporting the Israeli government.
FDA denies marketing of Sorin and Blue Plus e-cigarette products.
Right to exist.
Watch
right
MO.
To be a nation. I mean, again, you
MO
have to
and
look
Philip
at
Morris.
2017 manifesto of
Not
Hamas
moving
to see
yet.
what their ultimate plans are. They want to wipe the country off the face of the map. So we're defending Israel's right to defend itself.
Oh wait, I
the
think
Israeli people get
Blue
to
I
decide
thought was owned by,
who
isn't that owned by
represents
Altria?
them, who their elected officials are. We don't decide that, and we will always work with whoever the Israeli people decide to put into power and government. We'll always work with them, regardless of the differences, maybe on political issues. They chose this government. This is the government that is in charge of conducting warfare against Hamas. We're going to make sure that they have what they need, in addition to making sure, as I said in the opening statement, that we're doing everything we can to alleviate the humanitarian suffering in Gaza.
Warren's not alone in expressing these concerns. Is the president worried that, given what Netanyahu has said about opposing a Palestinian state, it could complicate
When do you
the
short
efforts
this? Let's
to
see how we
pass
act at like
settlement?
4839. That's kind of 4835 to 39. That's what I'm looking for. I don't know about taking a short, but I want to see. And then again, I think your short's going to arrive as of bad earnings.
For all of
In the
us,
meantime, though, again,
to try to get there. On the supplemental, again, I don't want to negotiate here in public. We believe that we're making progress here in terms of working in a bipartisan way with senators, and we'll see where this goes. But the president comes away from the meeting with congressional leaders the other day. Largely, that was meeting about Ukraine and bipartisan support on Ukraine, but that they understand the urgency of supporting Israel as well.
483.171. That's another high.
You said yesterday that
Again,
US
high taker is just nonstop here, so all of the momentum. If it's already downside momentum, if the play's red, again, there's like maybe a handful of plays, at least like 100 or 200 that are red from NASDAQ to S&P. But everything else is just getting its nice momentum, little by little. Intel got a little red at the high. Again, PayPal, they're just holding up 5%.
Had good effects on degrading some of these Houthi capabilities. But clearly, and the president alluded to this yesterday, they still have some offensive capability, and we're going to keep taking the actions we believe we need to take to defend ourselves. But I couldn't give you a percentage. That's really a better question for U.S. Central Command or for DOD to speak to.
And you also said yesterday the U.S. has additional options available to take on the Houthis. What is the administration waiting for to use those other options? Is there some red line or something that would happen?
I don't think it'd be fair to say we're waiting on anything. I mean, we've been taking shots as needed, including this morning. While 3 anti-ship cruise missiles were sitting on the rails ready to go, and we knocked them out before they had a chance to launch them. We also designated the Houthis as a specially designated global terrorist. That allows us some additional economic levers that we didn't have available to us before, and we'll keep reviewing our options going forward. Again, I'll say it: the Houthis need to stop these attacks. They can make that choice. Clearly, they've made opposite choices. So we have choices to make too. And we have options available to us as well. We'll continue to explore those options. Clearly, one of the options that we are and will continue to take are in the military realm if needed.
John, just on the North Korean underwater nuclear weapon system.
I mean, volume, it's the same amount of volume we've been getting for months now. It might go above the average by the end of the day, but 60 million is not bad. It's not the best, but this is a fairly familiar amount. We're just pumping because we broke all-time highs, and then everybody was juiced up this morning off of earnings.
I can't verify.
The SMCI is literally up 30%, and then now even getting ready for earnings. It
does, though, underscore the continued provocations by Kim Jong-un and his regime in Pyongyang.
The long term is looking good. There's a couple names down in the long term, but in general, we're getting some gains here. Actually got a nice return today.
To threaten their neighbors and to threaten the region.
And still, we got some names that are lagging behind that need to do their thing.
Has taken significant steps to shore up our alliances in the region.
I'm looking at you.
David, a historic agreement between Japan and South Korea to improve trilateral cooperation, a new nuclear consultative group session with South Korea that was announced when President Yoon was here, as well as the addition of U.S. military, particularly intelligence capabilities on and around the peninsula so that we can get better information about what Kim Jong is up to. But we haven't taken our eye off this one bit.
Well, I couldn't have anyway, so I'll make that determination when I have the deposit. That's the beauty of the long term and kind of being on a schedule and kind of being limited. You know, we only react when we have something, and then from there we could go. So even if I wanted to buy it, I couldn't have.
We're seriously concerned about these reports. The information is scant at this time. We don't have perfect context about exactly what happened here. Seriously concerned about it. And we're going to be in constant touch with counterparts in the region to get more information. But it's definitely deeply concerning. But I'm afraid I don't have more information than that right now. I don't believe that it was a subject of the call.
Back to the
Meanwhile, the Twitch is arguing about student loans.
What would you say is the president's hope and expectation here? Is it that the prime minister's stance on this will eventually shift?
I'm telling you, all-time highs have a crazy effect on everybody.
The hope is that
I understand, y'all. We live in a weird world,
when
man.
this conflict
is
over,
weird world right now.
that we can work in a collaborative way with the Israeli government on and counterparts in the region on good governance in Gaza. Good governance that the president hopes can lead to a viable two-state solution, bless you. And again, he's not Pollyannish about this. He understands how hard this is. Something he's been pushing for a long, long time. He knows it's going to take dedicated leadership on all sides here to bring it about. And that means constant engagement by his administration and the national security team. So we're gonna keep at that work.
I guess I'm just wondering if the two leaders are completely at odds on something as fundamental as the creation of a Palestinian state.
483283.
Do you know if the president has
He might make another one again. So 385 or 835 to 839 is what I'm
Publicly,
looking for there.
he has been very clear about where he
I do have a
stands on
PHILO,
this.
but I think we may have to
You mean
push it
president
back or even wait
has
till
been very
after
clear
hours here. We'll
publicly where he
see.
stands
The
on
Prime
this.
Minister has been very clear
Maybe
on the
push
fact
till
that
Monday,
he
'cause now we
rejects
got
the idea of a
craziness
Palestinian
happening.
state. The president also has been clear that he wants a two-state solution.
Yeah, look, this is just we're not going to agree on everything. We've said that, and good friends and allies can have those kinds of candid, forthright discussions, and we do. It's not going to change the president's view that the best long-term solution for regional security, particularly the security of the Israeli people, is a free and independent Palestinian state that
I think
can
bears
live
are getting
in
squeezed due to
peace and security.
politics. Many
With,
people
and
want to
this
see
is
the
an
market
important
drop so they can
caveat,
blame the
with
current administration.
Israel's security.
I mean, if that's
also
what you
guaranteed.
believe, that made you
He
take
still
a short,
believes in that.
yes,
And,
but
we're
I
going
don't
to
think
continue
so.
to talk to our
If
Israeli
anything,
counterparts. This isn't
politics
about,
may be
trying
affecting
to
the
twist,
dollar, and that's because
twist
of
somebody's
Trump.
armor,
But other than that,
or
I
force a
don't
change in
think.
their thinking.
No, I don't think this
sorry,
all has
Prime
to just
Minister
do with
Netanyahu
earnings.
has
This is
made clear
financial, and
his
then
concerns about that.
things related
President
to the
Biden
policy
has made clear
shift
his
that's causing
strong
the
conviction that a
volatility
two-state
back and
solution is
forth.
still the right path ahead, and we're going to continue to make that case.
So what is the overlap there? I guess you know, when the
Another
two
high
leaders are
now, so
having a
483334.
conversation like their phone call today,
Again, you're getting
what
a little
is it that the
resistance
Prime
around the
Minister is
30
saying to the
level,
president to
4830,
indicate
but we are
that
still
that
grinding
gap
higher. Again,
can
bonds
be bridged?
still barely moving. They're hustling.
I won't get into
hustling
the
on
Prime
that one.
Minister's side of the conversation. I think that's better for his
But
staff
again, that's
to-
been the
to
theme all
speak
week.
to. All I can tell you
I did
is
not
that
grab
the
Tesla
president
puts yet. No.
reiterated his strong conviction.
We only have the
in
calls, and I
viability
think
of a
those are
two-state
starting to
solution.
move up.
Understanding, of course, that we're not
Yeah,
going
we
to
got
get there
like
tomorrow.
$6 on
that
those.
there's an active conflict going on, and that we want to make sure.
And then the
Israel has
Intels
what
went
it
up
needs to defend
100%
itself.
already.
But as we're
So
talking
I'm
about
glad we got some of those for
post-conflict Gaza,
earnings.
and
We
have
shot
been
early,
now
but
for
we'll
many,
see if that
many weeks.
holds.
You
They
can't
still
do
got a
that
couple of days.
without also talking about the
I haven't
aspirations
looked
of the
at PayPal.
Palestinian people and what that needs to look like for them. And so
All
we're
right,
going to continue.
slightly
to have
higher. Again, it's chopping a little bit here, but it's
Were
still
the Prime
grinding up.
Minister's comments yesterday a factor in why this call took place today? Was that something that the U.S. decided they wanted the president to speak with him today about that?
No, this was a call that we've been actually trying to land on the schedule for quite a bit of time here. So this was not. You shouldn't read into the fact that the
Netflix
call
is
happened
kind of
today
lagging from here.
as some sort of response
If they
to the
get
Prime
that good
Minister's
earnings.
discussions or comments yesterday.
They
Tesla's
talked specifically
really
about
lagging.
those comments yesterday, or
Intel
was it
kinda
more
looks more
general
caught up to the
reiteration
SPY.
of the president's support
And
for
then again,
two-state
that little
solution?
Again, without getting
turned to another
more
high.
beyond the readout, I would just say that
Again, we're almost at 2 standard deviations on the SPY.
Certainly
You're almost at
on the
1.22.
agenda for
Again, I think those
both leaders
480
was to talk
contracts
about
might be at
post-conflict
1,000%
Gaza,
on the
governance
daily.
in Gaza,
Again, we were only pricing in
and of course,
0.6.
a two-state solution.
You're at now 0.1.
Just
So
tell me
again,
a bit more
today
about what the president
today
meant
wasn't priced
yesterday when
into
he
the
was asked by
upside
my
like this.
colleague
People
whether
kind
the
of were
strikes in
expecting
Yemen
a
are
decent
stopping
sized
the
move to
Houthis.
the higher
The
low,
president
but
said no.
I don't think anyone's expecting this.
think,
Yeah, are these
you know, if you
1,000?
just look at what happened
845. So
yesterday,
again, almost
it's
2
pretty
standard
self-evident.
deviations.
They
You're right
continue
there
to
at
have offensive
800% on the
capability,
SPY.
and they continue to be willing to use it. We also have plenty of defensive capability available to us, and we continue to use it as well.
Did the president address Netanyahu's use of the phrase "from the river to the sea"? In their
Qualcomm
conversation
again,
today?
more
I know the
chips,
White
and then
House
again,
has
even
previously
Intel's
said
working
that
its way up
phrase is
still.
divisive, so.
I'm not
Gonna be
aware
fun.
that that specific phrase was discussed.
Dude, PayPal's crazy.
Them in using that phrase.
Again, there's the
There's
video at
a
600 yet?
connotation with that
590
phrase. We've talked about this.
Meta, you need
before.
to go. Come on,
Um,
Meta. Google too. Again,
but
even the big techs, Apple
when-
and Amazon actually. Those
you know,
are
when
the
you
two
use
that
the
are
phrase
again.
river
Apple's
to the
already
sea,
at 191.
It speaks basically to the mantra of Hamas and in their manifesto.
That
where they
inflation data was
basically
UK.
describe the
Today's
geographic
consumer sentiment
bounds of
was
what
good
they
inflation
believe to
data.
be
I thought it would have
Palestine.
been
And
more
if you look at it
negative
on the map, if you
on
go look at
strong data,
the
but
four
bonds and
corners that
dollars
they
were already
describe
written
it,
off a while ago.
it's basically the
But
state
it's
of
just
Israel.
earnings.
They
Earnings
just
is the answer
don't
to all
believe
of
it
it.
should exist.
SMCI,
So, again,
TSM,
it's not a phrase
guidance,
that,
any of the
that
earnings
we
that are
recommend
pre-announced have not really been that
using
bad.
given because of
and
that
everybody
context.
is getting hyped on chips chips and tech.
I understand.
Chips and AI
I don't have
coming
anything
all
more on
the way
that, and
back
I
up.
certainly don't have anything more on the conversation to read out with respect to that.
You had talked about the hard work it will take to kind of come.
This is just setting again. This is going to be a big earnings season right now. Just remember, next week, Tesla, Intel, Netflix. This is all the setup right now. But you have had companies come out, and that is what is just spark. That's why we're running while rate cut odds are dropping.
The two leaders, and there'll be more conversations between our two teams. I mean, Secretary of State Blinken's been there, 4 or 5 times since the 7th of October, and I have every expectation he'll be back again as well. And we're going to continue to have discussions with the team across a range of issues. I understand that the two-state solution is the issue today because of the comments in the press here, but every discussion we're having in the region has a component of it about post-conflict Gaza and governance and what that looks like. And yes, of course, our continued interest in a two-state solution, but it also has to do with humanitarian assistance, with getting the hostages released, and making sure that Israel has the weapons and capabilities that it needs to defend itself. And I'll just end with this. I mean,
on broken flies,
prior
it could
to
be
the 7th
good.
of October, as you all
I don't know what
we were
price,
working
though, now.
closely with
I think
Israel
maybe
and Saudi
we get
Arabia on a
to
potential
worst
normalization
case.
deal. A normalization
I think
deal
maybe
that the president
413
believes
still.
Hamas was also aware of, and certainly could have been a contributing factor to the violence that they visited on the Israeli people on the 7th. Bless you. I lost my train of thought. But the point is, we're still having discussions with counterparts about that normalization, and we've gotten some positive feedback, even from Saudi Arabia, about what that could look like going forward as a part of that normalization. Should we be able to get there, and we were making progress before the 7th. Obviously, there would be a component in there for the Palestinians. There would have to be, and we're not giving up on that. And if you're able to get to that normalization, that could be a significant milestone in overcoming some of the challenges.
Apple's still going.
Call today,
And then even bonds are like,
express any concern
and then banks
about
too, so that's just going to help out the
continuing
Russell.
to say that
Russell's
he
catching
doesn't
up to the
stand
Dow.
for a two-state solution.
And dollar went a
I think
little
I'll
bit
just
lower.
leave my
So
description
actually, you
of
got
the
a
call
new
the way it
low of
was,
the day,
and you'll
unless
see a
you count
readout
the
here
wick
coming
here.
from us on paper. But yes, they talked about
Netflix
they
could
in general
move.
talked about
It's kind of lagging behind on the quarter.
possibilities of a two-state
The only thing is
solution, and the
Netflix is
president
expensive.
reaffirmed
That one's pricing in a
reiterated,
solid
his strong
10%.
belief in that possibility.
Unfortunately.
Thank you so much. You mentioned progress on the front of the tax revenue issue in the West Bank. Does that mean the Israeli Prime Minister has committed to release
Tesla's
this tax
trying to work
revenue?
its way into green.
There was
Tesla's just been having a
discussions
really hard
in their
time.
in their
Even
cabinet
Ford is running up.
about that. And that
GM,
was
all
what
the
I
other
was
autos.
referencing.
Bonds are trying
Was
to make a
ongoing
move here. Only up a
discussions
quarter.
within
though.
the cabinet about the revenue and using it appropriately.
John, earlier this week you talked about the 500 entities, about Iran, 500 entities that have been sanctioned by the administration last year. Have you seen any impact of these sanctions? Any type of impact that has had on Iran's behavior?
Another one, 4835. All right.
Administration,
So now 4835 to 39.
Some 50
This is where I think we top out. Again, that's just one resistance level.
we know they've
and
had
you went
an
higher on the futures, but this is just me eyeballing a level here. Because again, we have no more levels, computer
but
levels
look,
to watch out from
we
here.
also know that there's
So
other
you're on
ways
4-point
that
watch
you
from
have
here.
to push back on Iran's destabilizing behaviors, including bolstering and strengthening our military capabilities in the region, as well as working with partners. I mean, we've now got a coalition of 20 some odd countries, ships and aircraft and other capabilities trying
That's
to
weird.
protect
Every
Red
other
Sea
automaker
shipping.
doing
So
great.
there's been
Tesla's
a
just
lot of
guttered.
effort here to
Kodak,
hold Iran
Visas,
accountable for the
Discover coming up?
destabilizing
No.
activities.
So if it's already
Well,
clapped, that's it.
John,
Cigna and
a
healthcare
colleague has
stocks
asked
are not
me
doing
to
well.
ask you, yesterday,
IBB is trying to
Mexico and
run up
Chile
here again. Banks,
requested the
Biogen
International
on the high.
Criminal Court to
CRM
investigate potential
52-week
crimes
high.
against
SPY
civilians in Gaza
52-week
and
new high, all-time high.
October 7 Hamas
So
attack on
4836.
Israel.
It's
Any
not
reaction on this?
stopping.
We're aware of those.
You're
of that,
just below two standard
report
deviations
and,
on the whole
the
entire
potential
market
referral
now.
to the ICC.
So again, this moves
I
very
don't have a comment
unexpected
for
for
you.
now. Not very,
on
but
it at this time.
unexpected.
We're still
Very would be
gathering more
3 if we
information
go up
about
2%.
what this would entail. But I want to say again that we don't
170
have
on JP
any
Morgan. MO's
indications
is holding
that
right there.
there's
Abivi's barely green. Pfizer not doing much. There's
deliberate,
Broadcom now. Oh, Broadcom really took off. We were
efforts
just
to
saying.
commit war crimes
Oh, that
by
one was only
Israeli
3. They doubled up there since the all-time high.
John, yesterday Jake Sullivan met with the family members of hostages being held by Hamas. I'm wondering if you can give us any readout. Where was he able to provide any updates to the families? What
what message did he have for them during that?
The main message was that we're still working out this. And as I said in the readout of the call, that was right at the top of the list for the president to talk to Prime Minister Netanyahu about efforts to get another hostage deal going. And I want to protect the private nature of the conversation, but Jake also made sure that they were aware that those efforts are ongoing and that they're serious. The discussions we're having are sober and serious about potentially getting another hostage deal in place. I'm not suggesting, and you shouldn't take away from this,
it's still
that we'll
going.
have something to announce imminently.
Again, the high
or that
ticker
we're
is
over the finish
nonstop, even
line.
Boeing
I don't
now.
mean
That
to
should be a
suggest
little
that
bit
at
more
all.
green.
There's a lot of hard work
4836.
still
I thought
ahead.
it did hit another high.
But we haven't given up on the effort, and the efforts are being taken very seriously by the national security team. And, you know, Brett McGurk was just in Doha last week, and that was a big reason why he was there. So that was, Jake wanted to bring them together, to make sure they knew, you know, we kept that connective tissue with them, that we still obviously care about their loved ones and getting them home, that they're a priority for President Biden, and updated them in general terms about the discussions that we've been having in the region.
Was he able to give any kind of update about the condition or what was known about the condition of any of the hostages? Do we have new information or any information about how the hostages are doing?
I don't have any information to share with you about what we know about the individual hostages. I will say, as
pop.
I've said
All
before,
right, so watch for the
regrettably,
39.
we just don't have a lot of tactile information
You're at
about
483,
where they are or
72.
what specific condition they're
Let's
being
see.
held. And
Otherwise,
as I think
this
you
is
can
it.
imagine,
It could go up. It's almost up 100
It
points.
is very likely that they are being moved around
If we
quite
go
a
to
bit. So
4,900.
it's hard to get real fingertip
So let's
feel
see the
on exactly how they are, but we have to
again. I'm
assume
looking for
they're
just
being
one
held
more
in
point
just
above
the
here.
utmost deplorable
And then
conditions.
we'll find out where it takes us.
On the supplemental, just given the latest developments, I mean, how is the
Another 20
president
minutes
thinking
up.
of this
It's only
idea
12,
of conditioning aid to Israel? Is this being
11?
pushed by some of his allies?
Yeah,
Is
we
that
still got
something he
2 hours.
supports?
We
Hour
believe that
45.
the approach that we're taking right now
Microsoft
has had
52-week
results,
high now.
and we're going to
That's going to be
continue that
competing
approach,
with
which
Apple
is,
for the title.
Obviously making sure that
And then
Israel
again,
has
if
the
Meta and the
capabilities
big
it
techs
needs,
keep
and that
going up, they
continues,
weren't as
but
much
also,
as everything
urging
else.
them at every turn
And then Qualcomm, again,
to
every
be more
chip
precise,
maker's
more
going
targeted,
insane.
more deliberate with respect to civilian harm, urging an increase in humanitarian aid and assistance, and of course trying to get another humanitarian pause in place so we can do a hostage deal. I would tell you, as I've said before, that this approach that we've taken
so the
at
big
once
techs are
supporting
starting to
Israel
take
and their
over
military
here. I don't know,
capabilities,
man.
but also
4839.
providing advice,
We hit the
counsel,
level
lessons
now.
learned from our own
So
experiences.
again, maybe it
in
goes
this
to
kind
the
of
40. Otherwise, if that
has
breaks
had
out
results.
from here,
They
I mean,
have
we're just going to keep
changed
speculating
the way they have conducted
on where
operations.
this thing
In
is
fact, they
actually
have
going to
already
get some
started
resistance.
a transition to lower
And
intensity
VWAP
operations.
is climbing now,
Again,
but VWAP is
largely
still
at our
dramatically
urging.
lower from
They
here.
opened up Kerem Shalom, a second gate of humanitarian assistance, largely at our urging. So the president's continued discussions with Prime Minister Netanyahu and at lower levels across our team has had results.
Thank you, Corinne. John, am I correct to understand that the president believes there is wiggle room in the prime minister's position in opposing Palestinian statehood? And what is the president prepared to offer beyond pushing for a Saudi-Israel normalization deal to convince the prime minister to accept the two-state solution?
The prime minister should speak to his own headspace when it comes to that. And of course, he's talked publicly about a two-state solution. All I can do is say what I've said before. The president still believes in the promise and possibility of that. He believes it's going to take hard work and leadership. He's willing to put his shoulder to the wheel for that eventual outcome. At the same time, we've got to make sure that they have what they need to defend themselves and we get humanitarian assistance. And I'm sorry, your second question was?
What is he
Okay,
prepared
3-point
to
drop
offer,
from the
whether
39.
it's a carrot or a
But
stick
again, if that
in
just
terms of
turns
trying
into
to
a
persuade
reload.
the prime minister
But we'll see if this
go
is
in
it.
line with U.S. policy?
Well, I'm certainly not going
See
to
if this was
negotiate
it.
here from the podium about a two-state solution. It is something
Come
that
on,
is
give us something.
remains
Apple's
his
starting
policy,
to come down
his
again.
desire
We're
to
just
see
saying how
it.
the big
We're gonna
techs are
continue to
finally
push for
moving.
Jordan says that Israel targeted
The
their
mega
field
caps.
hospital in Khan Yunis today, injuring one
Tesla's almost
patient and a
green?
staff.
No.
Can you confirm this?
I cannot.
Oh, they're letting it go
Does
up
the
a little
administration
bit.
believe that the
Little bit.
Houthis will stop their attacks if there is a ceasefire in Gaza? And does that play a factor into the calculus of
I think
pushing?
you got to take anything the Houthis say with a big grain of salt. We're not taking what they say to the bank. And this idea that this is somehow about Gaza just doesn't square with the facts. I mean, that most of the ships that they're going after have nothing to do with Israel. So we're not taking anything at face value. They need to stop these attacks. We've got capabilities available to us to use it if we have to.
Just to clarify, what's happening in the Red Sea, the attacks from the Houthis, does not play a factor into the calculus of whether or not you're pushing Israel for a ceasefire?
No.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Thanks, John. On Ecuador, is the U.S. and the President considering ramping up its military assistance to Ecuador as it confronts these violent drug gangs?
I'm aware of no such plans to do that.
Yeah, Boeing's up 1-3. So again, ever since we've ramped in the all-time highs there, a lot of things that were kind of stabler, like right at the cusp, took off, even Broadcom. Let's see if we can get a couple red candles in a row. I mean, you haven't had that since 30 minutes ago, honestly. Every little red candle got eaten up.
As he had with Prime Minister
48-39. Let's see if
with
the
President
futures told us
al-Sisi of
anything about
Egypt and Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman in Saudi Arabia.
I have little doubt that there'll be additional conversations with both those leaders, as well as I suppose King Abdullah of Jordan as well. But I don't have anything on the schedule to speak to today.
The other question is that before he was inaugurated, President Arevalo of Guatemala came to the U.S. and met with Jake Sullivan and others in the National Security Council.
The Boeing
I
puts are
believe he
expensive
had a call from
But now I think it might just, again, think about it, all those 215s are going to expire with barely any money here, and then next week they can do whatever they want. Tesla's in the green now.
In Guatemala
No
come
way.
this June on its 60th anniversary.
Not that I'm aware of.
Is China still ripping?
So
Again,
on
Tesla's
this
in
call
the
between
green now.
President
China's
and
at
the Prime
least
Minister,
holding
how
up.
much of it was focused on getting a better handle of kind of the timeline of these Israeli operations, the transition, I guess, to the less intense operations, and more broadly, is the administration satisfied with the progress that they're seeing Israel make in reaching its objectives in the war?
I don't have a time hack for how long they talked about each topic. I went through quite a list of topics. The call was about 30 to 40 minutes long, and where they discussed all these things.
All right. I don't know, man. That
clearly
39,
the president was interested in.
It kind of
the Prime
worked.
Minister's
5 points
assessment
down.
of,
That's the biggest
how
drop in an
things are going
hour,
on
I
the
think.
battlefield. And as I
This
said
was
earlier,
5 points right
David
here, and that was
acknowledged
literally
they have, in
an
fact,
hour and
begun a
20 minutes
transition
ago.
to lower intensity operations.
So maybe we could use the
means
futures
less
to have
troops.
some
They
resistance
pulled out a whole
points.
division from the north.
It's working for now. We'll see, though. Give it a second.
A slackening reliance on airstrikes.
Based on how today has played
but I
out,
think,
just give it a second.
Really
I don't
for the
know,
IDF
man.
to describe what those look like and
Again,
the progress
GM,
that
the
they're making.
automakers,
Clearly, yes,
Tesla's
the
right
president
at
was
the cusp,
interested
even
in Prime
bonds a
Minister
little bit.
Netanyahu's assessment of the progress they're making. I won't divulge that. That's really for the IDF to speak to. But they have, in general,
still holding a
in
mic
their
for
press
gold.
conferences, talked
I
about
don't know
the
about
pressure
big
that they've
gold
been
yet
putting
because
on
I'm worried
leaders
about the
of
dollar.
Hamas
But then again,
and
the dollar
the numbers of
spent
leaders
the
that they've been
entire
able to
week
take off the battlefield and the
getting
resources
stronger,
and,
so
quite frankly,
maybe,
underground
like I'm
architecture
saying,
that they've been
your,
able to take away and degrade.
Your dollar is going to be the thing that affects gold.
Behind you. Okay. Oh, okay. John, thanks. Thanks, Corinne. When it comes to Prime Minister Netanyahu's comments, is there
could go up on
concern
Power Hour, but again,
that his
I do
public
think
comments about a two-state
again, we were
solution
talking
could
about this. Maybe that
negatively impact
48-39 will be a
discussions
resistance
on a
level.
hostage release?
There's still levels above it if it breaks out. But
The short answer,
I'm just using the
I think,
futures,
to that
that's it.
is no. Look, obviously, each of these two leaders have stated publicly
Actually,
a
no,
different
the only
view
level will be
on the promise of a
48-70.
two-state solution. It's not going to change President Biden's mind one bit. He still believes in it. They also still both believe in the importance of getting these hostages home to their families. And that's why we're continuing to work
so
at this. And as I said earlier,
48-39 to
previous question,
48-70.
that work is serious.
If
and it's
this
sober,
holds
and it's
up, but if
ongoing.
this breaks out,
and we
48-70
are represented
may
at that
be in the
table
cards.
In the region,
So
trying
we'll
to get
see
those
again.
hostages
There's
released.
too much time left. Anything could happen. We're in
I-
all-time
again, I don't
highs.
wanna-
There's no
I'm
real.
not gonna
Again, I
put
told
odds
you, I'm
one way
just
or another,
eyeballing it. That worked
except to
for a
say
little
that
bit, but
there's a lot
let's see what it
of
really
people
turns
in the
into.
region, including our Israeli counterparts that are working on this.
DOJ, FTC discuss which agency can probe
Thank you, Colin, and thank you, John. I have two questions on Russia and South Korea, North Korea. The Russian ambassador to South Korea said in an interview with the South Korean media that he was ready to improve relationship with South Korea and denied North Korea and Russia arms deals. As you know, the North Korea and Russia's foreign ministers
down, but still
and
high.
President Putin have met in Russia this week. What is your interpretation of this? And a follow-up.
we've talked at length about the burgeoning relationship between North Korea and Russia. I stood up here and showed you a graphic and a slide of the belief we have and the desire by the Russians to purchase ballistic missiles from North Korea has happened, been
Bank's
used.
still doing it.
As well as artillery ammunition. So
all right, man. Let's see if this is the
burgeoning
reload or
relationship
not.
between the two countries is
He's going to
certainly
come
worrisome.
back
It's
up.
worrisome
He's
for the
still
people of
below it,
Ukraine
but
and our interest there as well, as well as
Let's
it's
see what
for,
happens.
for
It
the
could be a
peninsula.
reload or it's going to be resist. I don't know. Like I said, I'm totally eyeballing it here. I'm using the futures because we don't. There's been no other time in history we've been at this level. Again, 48.18. That was the last thing we could have based it off of, and sure enough, we ripped after that. So let's find out. I'll reload it.
Do you think these threats from
Russell is catching up, but so is the Dow. I think Russell was like, fuck you, you guys aren't leaving me. That's it. The bank started going up. Everyone's like, nah, fuck that. Again, because the rates are not favorable right now. They're favorable enough at some other points, but like it's just not. It's not the same rate situation you had a couple of weeks ago, where Russell was just outperforming. But like again, I just don't think they wanted to get left behind right now. There's just too much flowing around, and then I think one thing led to another, and then expiration. Things can move around now. And there's not as much like risk to the dealers because half of the shit's going to expire.
John, do you still oppose a general ceasefire?
Do we still oppose a general ceasefire? Yes. For the same reason that we have in the past.
Yeah, CMG, I mean, they are a killer, bro. Even their earnings, they're just an expensive-ass stock.
We do
but they've just been nonstop. All-time highs, I think, every year except for 2022. They hit a new all-time high.
Ceasefire at this time. I think
like literally every year except 2022, and they were still up.
There was a ceasefire in place.
It's a really good one, man. I like CMG. I wish it was cheaper.
And Hamas.
That's like one of the only food companies I really want in the portfolio.
To break that ceasefire. He's the one that chose
extra guac, you know?
this war. There was a ceasefire, which we obviously were in support of, and Hamas chose to break it.
Is the current situation beneficial to Israel, speaking strategically here? Is the current situation beneficial to Israel?
The current situation? What do you mean by the current situation?
The ongoing conflict.
The Israeli people have every right to expect that their military
ticker still got gas. Now the Russell's kind of moving up a little bit more.
Safety and security.
Again,
and
I think
the Russell is
just.
If this is any other country, including this one, we wouldn't stand for that kind of threat to live next door to us like that. A threat that truly has existential ambitions.
Hey, you're in between reload and resistance.
So the Israeli people
we
have
don't know
right
which
to
one it is,
their government's
Habibi.
going to try to protect them from that threat, which we still believe, and certainly was verified in the call today, that is still a viable threat to the Israeli government.
Traders then got hypnotized by earnings.
How long you believe you can maintain the current course? I mean, striking them and then they strike back. You said you have other options. At what point you can use another option?
Well, I'm not going to get ahead of the president or his decision making. We have plenty of military capability available to us. We'd like these. Just one. I'm sorry. No, it's my fault. I just got my throat caught and I caught on my word. We obviously are not seeking a conflict with the Houthis or a war in Yemen. The best outcome would be for these reckless attacks by the Houthis to stop today. But we have the capability we need. Sorry, did it again.
All right, last two. And then, great. Thanks, Green. John, President Biden admitted yesterday that the retaliatory strikes against the Houthis aren't working. Why aren't they afraid of the U.S.?
Well, you'd have to ask the Houthis what's in their mindset. I'm not going to get in between
you have to ask the Houthis why we don't scare them.
Leaders.
All right, high ticker gas once again. It's trying to make the effort.
This is some
You're still 2 points off of the high. Let's see what it leads into. But if that breaks out there,
to wage
you
war
can
on
get
them.
48.40.
We're simply trying to do two things.
And then again, the only other level I have is 48.70.
And the Navy
That's
ships
why,
and sailors
again,
of other
we're
nations
just
that
fucking,
are in the Red Sea
we're taking this off of the cuff right now. It's very hard to decide whether this is going to stop or not.
This conflict, well, first of all, we don't seek a conflict. There doesn't need to be a conflict, but the exchange of fire that we have seen in recent days doesn't have to go on one day more. The Houthis would make the right decision to
maybe
stop
that's
these
a
attacks.
more appropriate level, but
a terrorist
we got to see if we break out from here again. That was the only other level I could have anywhere guessed at.
Again, terrorist groups commit acts of violence, oftentimes for not just for the sake of committing acts of violence, but
There it is.
for political posturing or political messaging.
Oh, it hasn't hit a new high yet, but it looks like it's going to.
Religious fervor.
So that resistance, it may be
And
there for
they
a
are
little bit,
a designated
but not
terrorist
for
group.
long.
They are conducting terrorist attacks on shipping in the Red Sea, and we have to respond to that. I don't know what the alternative would be. Should we just stop?
If the Russell
stop
could hit
defending
1%,
and
while
just
the Dow
let them
doesn't
have their
go up
way
to like 1
with the
1/4,
Southern Red Sea, I don't think that's
like
in
that.
anybody's interest. So
Some
we're not
people
going
are saying
we're not just going to
IWM
lay
babies,
down here and
just the FOMO
and
run
wait for them
tops. So
to come
new
to
high,
a different
483.39 was
approach.
not good
They
enough
need
for
to stop the
resistance.
attacks. If they don't,
Lasted
we'll
for
continue
5
to defend
minutes.
ourselves and make it
If
harder
that
for
was
them to
anything
conduct.
good, or 10 minutes,
Thanks, Ray.
solid,
Admiral, the
solid
House Armed
6 or
Services Committee
7.
has asked Secretary of Defense Lloyd Austin to appear publicly
Grand
before
jury
them next
indicts
month
Alec
for
Baldwin
failing to
in fatal
disclose
shooting.
hospitalization.
SMCI, bro, Hightaker just went crazy. Now some of the retail
That'll be a
stocks are
decision
going
for
up.
the
Check if
Secretary of
Macy's
Defense,
moves.
and
And
he has to make
Apple,
that
nope.
decision.
So again, maybe
Releasing the hospital and
48.60.
clearly explain
That
to the
might be the
president or any
next one.
senior officials here what exactly happened.
I'm not going to get into the personal and private discussions that the Secretary has had with the President of the United States. They have spoken as recently as late last week. And as you heard the President say
It's all
himself,
great.
he
We're
has full
down, I
trust
think,
and
like
confidence in
1,600
Secretary
on it
Austin
now.
and his leadership at the Pentagon, and
No,
that will continue.
2,000. It came down a little bit.
Thank you.
Have a great weekend.
Have a great weekend.
All right, Colleen.
So it's still negative on it, but I like how it's positioned now. It's a lot. I mean, we were down 9,000 on it at one point.
The president had said that he hadn't seen the full findings, but that he wasn't sure that there was
Bro, that's
criminal
it, another
liability. So
all-time high, bro.
a couple
It's
things I
nonstop.
wondered if he had
48.40.
time to look through the full
For all of
findings
this
and if his
tension,
opinion has changed.
and all because
at
of
all.
earnings.
And then
Again,
also,
rate cut odds are
if
dropping
not, is
on
there
all of
another
this.
way that law enforcement
Yeah, we don't
should
care what
be held
market
accountable
rate.
for the failures?
So there's a couple of things I want to say about that.
America.
The DOJ's report, which is what you're obviously referring to, Colleen, shows that there were
Then Meta's
multiple
trying to make
points
another
of failure with the law enforcement
Tesla's
response in
still
Uvalde,
kinda meh.
and so
Oh,
we
there you
can
go. You
only
went a little
imagine,
higher than the
how this
39.
news
So hold on.
adds to the
42 though. You still
heartbreaking,
just shot up 2 points above it.
Uvalde families.
It's
how
at
they're
least chilling
feeling,
out a little bit
and,
more, but then
certainly
again,
as-
it did
as
kind
a
of do that
mom
at the
myself, this
48.20s.
is one of those days that you wish never ever happens, and you don't want to imagine. So this obviously is very heartbreaking, not just for the families,
actual news?
for that community.
SMCI
and so,
and
community,
TSM
no community
earnings.
should have to
The
ever
1-2
go
punch
through,
after both of those.
what Uvalde community suffered, and
I think MPW is
I'll
getting
say
mopped.
this, and I think it's really important that
Oh,
these
it's running
families
up.
were able in
Sit
Uvalde
down.
were
I
able
wanna
to
go.
turn things around,
I go?
and they put they turned their
Mr.
pain
Russell.
into purpose. And helped pass the bipartisan Safer Communities
Why are we
Act,
going
which
up?
we know, which we
Can I
see it's
go?
already starting to save lives.
That's what I feel like a lot
and
of
so
stocks
while
are
the
doing.
president is going to continue to take to certainly to do everything that he can through executive action to protect communities from gun violence, he's not going to stop to ask Congress to to do something.
But yeah, those
you hear
earnings,
me say
that's
that.
it.
You hear him say that often. They need to do something to stop this
TSM only beat
epidemic
revenue
of
by
gun
one
violence.
because people
And
were
so,
expecting them to
we've
do
been very
bad,
clear.
a
We
lot
need
worse,
universal
and then their
background
guidance
checks, a national red
was up,
flag
I think,
law.
by like
We must
5 or
ban
10%.
assault weapons, obviously,
And then they
and
just said we're going back to growth, and then
magazines.
SMCI,
And this,
they
these
raised their
actions
guidance
can't
by about
wait.
20%.
These actions can't wait. And so
So
I just
again,
wanted
some
to
of these
lay that
companies,
out
it's like when
because,
Micron
that report was,
would report
was-
negative
I'm
margins
sure
and
very
would rocket up
difficult.
20%.
Forget about us in the room.
People
Very
were
difficult for the
expecting
Uvalde
something a lot
community, and
worse,
the
and now
president
they're talking
understands
about
that. I just
we're
don't have
returning
anything
back to
beyond
growth.
that.
Again, just a lot of optimism in chipland.
Just sorry, one more.
Yeah, no,
On the debate or the discussions on funding, it sounded like yesterday they were pretty close on the immigration and Ukraine funding.
SMCI is up 20%
agreements.
intraday.
And I just
The
wondered
gap
if
up
the
was
White House
10.
was
But
willing
it's
to
even intraday,
concede
and everybody
more.
started eating off of
I
it.
think part of one of the main issues they were talking about was parole authority. I wondered if they were more concessions being made or like what's happening.
They didn't want our
So,
resistance
for the
to
past
be
several months, I've
exactly
been
right,
very
but
careful to
48,
not
42.
negotiate from here, so I'm not going
And now
to,
you're a little bit, you find you hit 2 little new lows in a
break
row,
that.
but
What I'll
again,
say
you're
is, and I've
still
said this
just
many
insanely
times, we
elevated.
really appreciate that
Then
senators,
Bond's trying to make a move,
both
but
Republican and Democrats,
I don't know. The
continue to
bonds
have
are
this
still
conversation,
just,
continue
this
to
is like a
negotiate
bullshit
on border security.
consolatory.
Obviously, this is something
This is
that's
like a fucking
important- that is
participation.
very
Most
important to
stocks are
this
just getting
president.
participation
It
trophies.
came up in the
This is
congressional
all.
meeting that they
It's all
had
chips
days ago,
and
the
like a
president
couple
was,
of tech
very
names
clear
and leading
that
into
Congress
that, but
needs to act.
mainly
We need to be
chip stocks,
zeroed in and
especially if
focused
it's
on this,
attached to
and
the earnings,
also,
but everything else,
the funding for
participation
Ukraine
award,
as Ukraine
100%.
continues
Again, the
continues
dollar
to
is still being an
defend
asshole.
themselves against Putin's aggression. aggression, right? Putin's invasion. And so that is something that we need to continue to do. Obviously, there's been a global coalition that the president has upheld including NATO alliances, more than 50 countries in support of Ukraine as they're trying to, again, to fight for their freedom. So we need to continue to do that. The president believes all of the parts and the pieces and what he's asked for in his national security supplemental needs to pass. But going back to border security for a second.
The dollar's been at the same spot,
conversations
though,
are going
for
in the right direction.
an hour and a half.
We are optimistic about it.
So again,
It is
dollar
important to act
and
now.
bonds are just been a
The
non-factor.
immigration
Just the
system,
earnings
what
hype
we've
is
seen
taking
at the
over.
border
ARM
has
is
been
breaking
broken
out
for
now.
Decades now.
So
Needs to
again,
get
some
fixed.
chip makers still
And
going,
so the
some
president's
not
going to
so
continue
much.
to encourage Congress to act. And again, we are very
But again, if it's already up,
thankful
like I
and
said, let's
appreciative and
see.
encouraged by what we're seeing by senators, both Republicans and Democrats.
I want to go up
negotiation processes.
To follow on that, you say that you're encouraged they're going in the right direction. But the president was asked yesterday, what are the sticking points in the border agreement? And he said, I don't think we have any sticking points left. If that's true, why haven't
somebody you don't
senators
like that
announced
voice.
an agreement yet?
Well, we're going to let them speak to that. But we've been saying it's headed in the right direction, right? We've been saying that we are encouraged by it, right? That is, I think, what the president
there's only
just said.
5 names down on the
pretty
Dow
much
now.
backs up what we've been
NASDAQ
saying.
100,
So I
only
just
15.
don't want to get into specifics.
So literally, half of the names that were red on the NASDAQ went green on the second half of the rally.
To speak to that, let them have those conversations on the Hill. Let them talk to you all about what it is that they're discussing specifically. I want to be very careful not to get involved in the negotiation process. We understand how this works, and speaking from the podium, don't want to affect the progress that we believe that they're making on this. Look, border security is important. We understand it's important to the American people. We have to do something. We have to get an agreement, a bipartisan
Spy down,
agreement,
129 down, 374 in the green.
put forward so that we can deal with that issue at the
Did
border.
something change in the meeting that he had this week with leaders to give him that optimism? I mean, what does he think that it's close to a done deal to say that yesterday?
So I want to be really mindful. The meeting 2 days ago was not a negotiation meeting. It was not. It was about Ukraine and the importance for us to continue to support Ukraine and how Congress has to act and what's expected of us, not just in our national security. Obviously, it's important to our national security, but also globally. And so that was the purpose of this meeting. It was not part of the negotiation. There are negotiations happening, as I just stated, over at the Hill with Republicans and Democrat senators, and we're going to let those
Down we
negotiations
go.
happen.
They didn't want me to be exactly right on the resistance. But again, this 40, it does kind of correlate with the future. Because I'm telling you, any level above here, it's just another 20 or 30 points. But then again, anything is possible.
Part of that meeting, they laid out.
So we'll see, but at this point, it's just a matter of how much crazier we get. Russell came down. I want to see I want Russell to overtake the Dow. That'll be a good sign for the small caps. Other than that, though, like I'm saying, participation trophies all around.
But it was not in a negotiation meeting.
J.B. Pritzker was in Des Moines this week and was talking about the inhumane practices.
I don't know. People were circulating the rate cut stuff, but we still don't know what the hell happened to those China names. And again, Baba was the leader out of all of them.
Total number is 30,000.
But some of the China names are still going up. Again, Tesla, Microsoft, they're all chilling off of that. Even Apple.
Certainly going to ask for more resources. What can the federal government do to help cities like Chicago that are really struggling with this, especially given the subarctic temperatures that we're seeing right now?
And you've heard me say this very recently about how those actions that are being taken by Republican leadership is inhumane and is demoralizing, and it doesn't lead to the safety of communities here. And so we've called that out, and we'll continue to do that. And I've spoken to this already, but I'll lay it out a little bit more. During the last year, what our administration was able to do, in corroboration with states and cities across the country, we launched this one-stop shop clinics to help eligible non-citizens
12 points
get
from
work
that high, and
permits,
then 9 points
and
from the
decompress
39.
the respective shelter system. That
But
was
still,
something
we'll see how we do at 48-28.
that local leaders and state
And if that
leaders
breaks
asked
down
for,
again,
and so we were able to
48-18.
obviously
So
work
it's
in
kind of like
collaboration
10
and
points
getting
at a
that done.
time, 10, 11
Today,
points, give or
these
take.
clinics have served more
Bonds
than
went up a
10,000
little
people,
bit on that
so
drop.
they've
Again,
been
dollar.
effective. And another thing that we've heard us speak to is that we provided more than $1 billion
Dollar's still an
in grant
asshole.
funding for
Still
jurisdictions
barely down on
hosting
all of this.
recently arrived migrants.
Already
So that's
got
been
to go up
important.
this week,
And look,
dollar.
Here's the thing: it just had this whole kind of this whole back and forth with your colleagues here about border security and about this negotiation that's happening in the Senate. That's what we would like to see. We want to do more. We want to do more, but it requires Congress to act. That is where we are now. That's why it's so important that these conversations, these
SMCI
negotiations,
again,
on
my
Capitol
good
Hill
Habibi,
with
look at
senators, both
how you
Republicans and
do this
Democrats
one.
have been going on for the
$110.
past
You are
several
up
months. We are encouraged. We
$50.
want to see the
Now you
supplemental
go another
passed.
50,
It is
then
important
another
to get that
50.
done as
How
well.
this?
Remember,
How
border
you not
security
run
was
out of
originally
50s?
part of the supplemental,
Doesn't
so
make no
we look forward to
No, it
continuing
make a lot of
collaboration
sense.
with these states,
Dollar,
these
it make dollar, not
jurisdictions,
sense though,
obviously,
Habibi.
to see what else we can do. But in order to get more, Congress needs to act.
Follow up on what John was saying about deliberate war crimes. That
I
seems
love
to
how we're just
differentiate
discussing
between
this with the
deliberate
press
and
briefing over the
inadvertent war
background.
crimes. Can you say anything about what your parsing is that,
What I have noticed though, with
that
the market at
phrasing,
all-time highs
I
and
was-
everybody, y'all are
startled me
getting mad
because it
toxic
seems
too.
to
This is
imply
a
that
very toxic
you
environment.
acknowledge that
The
there
stock
have been war
market,
crimes
and
committed,
all the people
but
who are like
that-
loving the
I-
games, are
I
like,
don't think
and all
that's
the
what
people who
the-
don't, they're
the
like,
admiral was referring to. He doesn't-
and it's just
I-
getting
I
all
think
over the
speak
place.
very-
Meanwhile, I ain't
I
hear
think
nobody
very,
complain about anything political.
very, I think,
and I've had this
forcefully
playing the whole
and-
entire time.
and say that that is not what he
one
was
person.
referring
That's
to.
it. The Twitch, they were
Look,
like,
we have been very clear
Other than
about
that, nah.
Israel's absolute right to defend itself.
Y'all
That's
just-
something
y'all
that
ain't
we
say
say all the
shit
time,
about
right?
anything
Obviously,
with
this
this
is
in
our
the background. That's
relationship, what we
amazing.
believe, as well as its
amazing.
obligation to abide by international law, right? To make sure that they are protecting civilian lives, whether Israeli lives or Palestinian lives. We've been really clear about that, and so I just want to be really careful. I'm not going to go beyond what the admiral said here, and I wouldn't parse his words too much here. But we've been very clear on where we stand on what we believe we stand on. Obviously, we want to continue to have these diplomatic conversations.
let's
as the
see if you get a
president
little
had,
wishbone.
with Prime Minister Netanyahu.
Look like an inverted
and our
wishbone. That's what
focus
I
has
call
always
it.
been
You know,
making
like
sure,
the wishbone
obviously,
Thanksgiving. You know,
no
yeah.
civilian lives, right? One civilian life is too many. Getting that
Still, it's holding
humanitarian
up
aid
great.
into Gaza is incredibly important. Making sure
I wonder if the
hostages,
dollar
American
does make an
hostages,
end of the
all
day
hostages
move,
come
though. That'll
home,
be very
and trying
interesting.
to continue these pauses, these humanitarian pauses that you have seen the president lead on, and they have been very successful, as the admiral has said.
If the International Court did rule that war crimes were committed, would the U.S. support?
I'm not going to get into hypotheticals. I'm just not going to get into hypotheticals from here. MJ.
Does the president believe that a ban on menthol cigarettes would save the lives of Black Americans?
So I want to be really careful. There's a rule-making process that's currently happening. I'm not going to get ahead of that. That is something for, obviously, the respective agency.
We're reloading, but we haven't hit a
kind of
high. We
take a
hit
look
one
at
high
that.
off the
I
reload,
just
but
wanna be really
you
mindful.
finally got some newer
whether
lows
that is
depending on the
something
time
the
period.
president
AMD though, and
No,
chips
I
are going
hear
up
you.
again.
I just want to be careful because there's
Duolingo's
a
running up
process, a
there as
rulemaking
well.
process that's currently happening on that particular issue.
But again, more chip
and I
movements.
don't want to comment on this rule because
But Duolingo's
on
still
that
down. They got
on your
downgraded.
question because that
AMD
rulemaking process
52-week
is
highs.
currently
PayPal's
happening.
going up
FDA is
again
doing
now.
their part.
So again, it
They
was
are the
kind of
experts
chilling
here.
there,
I'm
but
just not
PayPal's
gonna
almost
get
at
into,
$66.
specifics of that at all.
Wasn't it just at 56?
Experts, but I think there's abundant
Yep,
research that
$10
shows
in
that
3
this is a
days
leading
on
cause
PayPal.
of
It's insane.
deaths for Black Americans. I'm just asking whether the president believes that could be a benefit of banning menthol cigarettes.
I hear your question, MJ. As you said, there are experts who have spoken to this. I let the experts speak to this. When there's a rulemaking process, this is always the case here because there's a
Did they really
rulemaking
just say
process. We're
banning
just not gonna
menthols
comment.
would save Black lives?
Thank you, Corinne.
Pretty
What is
out of
the
pocket,
administration's response to the 14 House
thank God the
Democrats
stock
who
market's
voted
hitting
with
all-time highs.
Republicans the other day to denounce the quote,
I think that's
open borders
this would be the
policies
day
of
to
the
go
Biden
about that.
administration?
I don't know if that's going to show up on a news
What do you
clip
mean?
somewhere,
What's
but
our comments on what?
I think we're just going to overlook that one for now. Did
14
she really
Democrats
just
in
say
the
that?
House believing that
Oh,
this
the
president has open border policies.
Look, we've been very clear. We want to deal with what's going on at the border. That's why we're having these conversations, these negotiations in the Senate with Republicans and Democrats. The president understands that this is an issue that matters to the American people. And we feel like those conversations
like,
that are happening, those
if we ban
negotiations are
hookahs,
headed in
it'll
the right
save the
direction.
Middle Eastern.
And so
I get pissed.
the president understands.
Kinda,
He
but
put
I'd
the
laugh
border
too. I'd be like,
security,
thank you, shukran.
right? So that's part of
Maybe.
the supplemental.
Depends,
His request
depends,
on
it
funding
depends,
for border
Habibi, it
security
depends.
was part of that national security ask, that emergency ask. So we believe we need to do more. The president understands we need to do more, and we see Republicans and Democrats in Senate want to do more.
Is it still the position of the administration that the border is secure?
Our position is that we need to do more at the border. We have to do more at the border. That's why these negotiations are currently happening. That's our position.
And is it the position of the administration that the efforts to impeach Secretary Mayorkas are unconstitutional?
What we believe is that what House Republicans are doing is playing political games. That's what we believe. And they're not doing their jobs, the jobs that the American people want them to be doing. And let's not forget, they won't even let Secretary Mayorkas even testify. They want to impeach him, but they're not even allowing him to testify.
But it
And
did
so
catch
it is
up. I guess the
shameful.
SPY is
That's what we
slowing down a
believe.
little
It
bit.
is shameful.
I know that may
And
sound
what
weird,
we'd
but
encourage
there was a
these
way
House
bigger gap
Republicans
on
to
all
do.
of
And
these.
this is something that we saw coming out of the midterms in 2022. American people want to see Republicans and Democrats working together to deliver for them, to address the issues that matter. That's what we would rather see.
On the constitutionality portion, though, I saw that there was a memo that came out that was touting this open letter from constitutional law professors making the argument that impeachment based on policy disagreements is unconstitutional. Is that the approach the administration is taking to
What
this?
letter are you speaking to? Can you say more?
There was an Ian Sams memo that went out, and it was included an open letter from a number of constitutional law professors who were arguing that impeaching a cabinet secretary on the basis of policy disagreements is forbidden in the Constitution.
Well, I'm going to let my colleagues' letter stand for itself. I've been very clear on how we feel and what we think about these impeachment proceedings, and a proceeding that is not even allowing Secretary Mayorkas to testify.
Again, and
To
then
gather,
Bond's
though, because
trying
it
to
came
move.
to us from the White
So
House.
we're
obviously,
chilling out, though. I mean,
that,
again, this
is
stopped
this
the
something
mania
that the
for a little
administration is
bit, but
going
it's
to
still up.
fight in court on a constitutional basis that this is not something that could happen?
Yeah, and I will say, I'm going to let my White House colleagues at the counsel's office respond to that.
A month ago today, when you were asked
Bro,
about whether
PayPal
the White House had
$10
any
in 3
regrets
days.
about
That's
linking
again, it was
Ukraine aid
chilling here
with
for the
border
last
funding. You
hour.
said, no,
So,
not at all. I wanted to
and
know if
same
that
thing
was
with
still
like
the case
AMD.
today. Does the White
Tesla's
House
about
have
to
any
get back up
regrets
to
about this
green.
strategy?
I'd watch if
both
Apple
of
though.
those
Again, the
things are
bigger
important
ones
to the
or a
president.
bunch
They
of
are
smaller names
emergency
running up
request.
could have
That's
the
why
effect.
he
Zillow, I don't know if
included it in the
Redfin.
supplemental.
Yeah,
and
Redfin
we
and them
believe
just took
all
off
of it
too.
needs to move forward.
And then just very quickly on student loans, there has been some Republican criticism from people like Senator Bill Cassidy, Congresswoman Virginia Fox.
I know we had
specifically
so many,
saying
bro.
the
That
president's
PayPal move,
pandering in
they were
this
just up
election
a
year,
week
trying to
ago,
buy votes
and then now
with
they're
these
going to
kinds of
expire.
moves on student
Unfortunately,
loans.
that's why they said
There have
okay.
been other
then.
lawmakers who've echoed something similar, saying it's not fair for
Yeah, shares
Americans
for the
who
long
didn't go
term
to
are
college
good
to
though.
have to pay for
It's
those
crazy
who
though
racked
how
up
fast.
too
I mean,
much
this is
debt.
why it's a growth
What is the
name.
White House
Because
response
that's
to
pretty
that?
big.
We've heard that rhetoric
Again, I'm
many
still
times
kind of,
before.
I'm
That's
like a little
nothing new,
flabbergasted
what
at how
you laid
fast
out to
that thing
me.
moved, but
Look,
it has
the
that in the
president
tank.
made a
Square's starting to
promise
go up now.
That he would do everything that he can to take action to give American families a little bit of a breathing room, and that's related to.
Oh, and semiconductor. Yeah, people
student
were
debt
bringing
as
that up
well.
yesterday.
And you heard at the top when I said I laid out
That
that
one I think is more of a value
folks should
chip.
not have to be
Yeah, low
crushed
key.
by
ON, they
student
had bad
debt
earnings
to
and
be able
guidance,
to
but
start a family,
this would
to
be the
able
lagger
to,
for sure.
be able to buy a
Every
home.
other chip name again, like
And
Qualcomm,
so
I think
this is
kind of
what
looked
we've-
like that.
we've seen over
No,
the
they were.
past
Which one was it?
several decades.
Was it
And
Marvel?
the president has been
Marvel
very
was
clear
kind
he's
of in
going
the
to do
gutter, then
everything
they
that
went
he
crazy,
can,
but they already had
to
hype.
give people a little bit more
Which
breathing
one
room,
looked
to
like
give
that? There was
people,
another
make
chip
sure he
maker, because
lower
honestly,
costs,
ON is the
for
one
folks,
guttered
and that's what we're seeing.
comparatively.
Right? We're seeing that from
Intel is still
from
elevated.
an array of folks just across the spectrum. And so I've heard those comments. That is not something that the president believes. The president believes that it is important. You got to remember, this is a president who grew up in a middle class family, who knows what it's like to sit around a kitchen table and try to figure out which bill are you going to pay. Are you going to pay that medical bill? Are you going to be able to pay that medical bill? Are you going to be able to put
Those
food
comments
on the
from
table?
the CEO.
Are you
Let's
going to
see
be able
what
to
type of
pay the
layoffs they
tuition,
do.
for
You
for
better
your kid
fire
that's going to
everybody.
college? And these are
Amazon
difficult
hitting a high. That's
conversations
another
that
big
American
cap that's
families
running
have
in there
every
again.
month.
Amazon and
so if the
Apple.
president can do
They were the first ones
something
going crazy.
to give families a little bit of dignity, a little bit of an opportunity to
Yeah,
really
come on, dignity.
be part of,
At the table.
of a growing economy, be part of the middle class, he's going to take that action. Okay, Sabrina.
Thanks, Corinne. When the president was asked yesterday about Arab Americans not wanting to vote for him over Gaza, his response was to point to former President Trump's travel ban on Muslim-majority nations. Putting aside for a moment that most Arab Americans are Christian, is that the bar here that his predecessor and likely opponent wants to ban Muslims and President Biden doesn't? And how does that relate to the substance of their criticism of Gaza.
So look, I want to be really careful because there's a mix of upcoming election in your question.
It's up to, but
in
be
2024.
Careful. There's a lot more liquidity and everything else.
And I really want to be mindful.
You never know.
Here
Everyone
and
got
careful.
the hype train. SMCI is going up again.
I think what the president was doing was trying to give a reminder of what we were.
Yeah, that is your lager in chip
what
land
it
right
looked
now.
like before,
Again, I
in
think
the
they
last,
guided down
4
very
years in
bad
the
last earnings. So if they
you
turn
have a
that
president
around, you'll have
that has
upside.
been very clear in
let's
protecting
Arab yeah, they were doing good. They're just lagging there.
Attack.
Again, their last earnings wasn't hype at all.
Behind.
If they don't turn it around, then you're just going to buy the chip maker that
and what
blows.
He's been trying to do for
if they do have a good earnings coming up, that will,
including
that
the
one has
Arab
room.
American community, is very, very
yeah.
clear.
Broadcom, that was late.
And so I think
too.
it was a question that he was asked. He answered it very quickly. It probably, he thought of it as obviously asked in a political way, and so that's where he went. But I just also want to be super careful because this is an upcoming election.
And then away from the campaign, then, since the conflict began, the president has sat down with Muslim leaders only once that we know of, on October 26th, and there was only one Palestinian American who was present for that meeting. Why has the president not met or engaged more directly with Palestinian American leaders in the more than 3 months since this conflict began?
Well, as you just stated in the top of your question, he has had direct conversation with leaders in the respective communities. His team has stayed in touch with members and leaders of those respective communities, as you just laid out, Arab Americans and Muslim Americans as well. And so those conversations are obviously very important. I don't have anything to read out or lay out of any upcoming discussions with those leaders in those communities. But he's had direct conversation. He's had listened to them. Those were private conversations. We try not to read out specifically what was discussed. But obviously the president and his team has been in regular communications.
Monday's obviously the anniversary of Roe v. Wade. Do you have any preview of what the president plans to do to mark the day?
Yeah, so as you know, the campaign made an announcement of the 4 principals here. The president, the vice president, the first lady, and the second gentleman are going to do an event on Tuesday and touch on Roe v. Wade. I would refer you to them on exactly what that's going to look like. And the vice president's going to do a tour, specifically focusing on Roe v. Wade. So certainly would refer you to the vice president's office, and certainly we'll have more to share on that.
Double.
All right, I'm being told to wrap it. Go ahead, Sarah.
Thanks, Corinne. On Wednesday, when you were asked about ahead of the meeting, Speaker Johnson's HR tour bus position, you had said Speaker Johnson's not the only congressman in the room. He's held to this hardline position, but was there any indication from House members who were present in the meeting or in other conversations that have been had with House members that there is a possibility of them taking on a Senate-passed agreement? Like if an agreement were to be reached and passed in the Senate, has he gotten any kind of assurances that the House would take that on?
So I will say, I think there was broad agreement in the room in that meeting that they needed to deal with Ukraine and also the border. So there was a broad agreement there. I'm not going to get into specifics on how that would look like, but I think that's important. If both Republicans and Democrats in that meeting are saying, yes, we need to deal with this, we need to figure out how to make sure we support Ukraine, we need to figure out how to make sure we deal with the border security, I think that's important. So that is what we were able to get out of that meeting as well, that type of understanding of addressing those two things.
But is he optimistic that even if the Senate is able to come to an agreement, that it would be taken on and passed in the House?
I mean, look, I'll say this, I'll add to this. It was a balanced and constructive conversation. That's what we saw, that's what happened. And there was, again, broad agreement to certainly deal with making sure Ukraine gets the funding that they need, making sure that we deal with border security. So that is the two important things that came out of that meeting. We are going to continue to have the conversation in the Senate, do the negotiations in the Senate on the border security to get something done, something that the American people want to see, and then we'll see what happens. I don't want to get into hypotheticals. I don't want to guess what's going to happen. Obviously, Speaker Johnson's been very vocal, and he can speak for himself, but it is important. It is important that we see a bipartisan agreement, bipartisan conversation happening, and we'll see where it goes. But the president's going to continue to encourage, obviously, Congress to move forward. Go ahead, George. I hadn't called on you.
Yeah, thank you. Well, regarding the House, and a version of this question was asked, I think, during the Air Force One gaggle yesterday, but with Speaker Johnson saying he's communicating regularly with former President Trump on border negotiations, does the White House believe that Speaker Johnson is, in fact, negotiating in good faith toward an agreement on the border?
Look, I'm going to let Speaker Johnson speak for himself. What I can say is that right now we are in active negotiations with members in the Senate, and it is in good faith with Republicans and Democrats. It is happening in good faith, and we are encouraged by where the conversation is going. We believe there has been progress, and so let's start there. Let's start there and let them do their job and continue or do their negotiations and continue to have those conversations. And I'm just going to let the House speak for themselves.
Do you think Speaker Johnson actually wants a border agreement?
That's for him to speak to. I'm not going to speak from here. I know I keep getting. Did I call you, Risha?
Quick follow on the border talks.
Okay.
Very quick.
Okay.
Is the president open to signing a border deal before one is reached on Ukraine, or does it have to be concurrent?
I can't speak to the timeline of all of this. What I can speak to is we are having those conversations in the Senate, negotiations, as I've mentioned multiple times already from here. I'm sure you're tired of me saying that over and over again. And what I can also say is that we want to see the full national security supplemental move forward. That is what we want to see. We want to see it move forward, and that includes Ukraine, obviously includes Israel, obviously includes border security. That's what the president wants to see, and that is the direction that we hope that it goes in. All right. I haven't called on you. Go ahead.
So is the White House supportive of the bipartisan tax bill that was introduced this week that expands the child tax credit but also has a lot of cuts for businesses?
So we think that we are encouraged by what we're seeing, obviously, with the tax deal that is going forward, and so we think that's important. Obviously, the president passed the American Rescue Plan. As you know, very early on, it had the child tax credit. The president has been very clear that he wanted to see that move forward in full, and it's continuing that more permanently. And so that is important. But we are pleased that the House Ways and Means Committee advanced a bipartisan tax bill that will increase that, right? That will increase it. And so, and let's not forget, this is for millions of families. It's going to lift hundreds of thousands of children out of poverty and support construction of hundreds of thousands of affordable rental housing as well in that bipartisan agreement. So it is a welcome step forward, and we believe Congress should pass it. All right, guys, we'll see you on Monday. Thank you, everybody. Stay warm and dry.
Fed Daily right now. We need to get inflation on consistent trajectory to 2. So you got a Fed speaker going on daily. Premature to think rates are around the corner. Need to get inflation. Any early signs that labor market could falter could also trigger policy adjustment. We need to get inflation on consistent trajectory. Need more evidence to feel confident. Premature to think rate cuts around the corner. Far too early to declare victory on inflation. That's not what Yellen said. So again, more of the same pushback on the feds, but nobody cares. Again, you have the earnings. And then the Fed futures are pulling back a little bit. They're trying to get in a little bit more rate cuts. But again, it was a positive development in the sense that less rate cuts were priced in, positive or negative, depending on how you want to view it. But now everything is all about earnings. We still hit multiple new all-time highs today. We are below or right around that level of resistance we were talking about. Just been staying pinned here. And now 5 more minutes until power hour. On the day that you have hit the highest point in stock market history. In all of the stock market history, it is here now, man. I did get to that future a little bit higher. We went lower, then went a little higher, and now we're there. But, anything could happen. I mean, you could feel it in the air, the tension. Meanwhile, the S&P is, going up and down, doing this little dancey thing. But, AMD is hitting a new high, SMCI. You don't have too many names on the low. If it already wasn't moving throughout the day, it's nah. Oh, I want to play. So you've had a lot of different reactions there. Oh, yeah, we played Pump It Up twice. I don't think there was any other thing. It was all-time highs. It was kind of honorary. And then now new Pump It Up is at 4,900. Unless you guys want to get rid of Pump It Up, I don't know. That's up to you. Then again, next week you got to kick it off with earnings, but you still got 1 more hour left. 4 minutes till power hour. Bonds are going up on, again, literally Dolly saying that premature to think rate cuts are around the corner. I don't think it's moving things too much, but then again, you're getting that reaction. Hey, man, we'll take it. We'll take it. Big pop on Russell. Like I said, I need Russell above the Dow. Then that'll be kind of an indicator people are flowing into the value there. Otherwise, it's participation. That's the way I'm looking at it. That's your DJ Biden or Jan. I love Jantech. You're turned up off of that. Yeah, bro. SMCI, it did it before, but it's crazy. Like, dude, when you pull up the daily and the volume, this is the most volume, I think, on SMCI in history. Okay, right here. You had one in 2018. But again, if you even look at the prices, like dollar-wise, this dollar volume on SMCI has to be a record today. Again, it moved up 28%, 26% intraday after gapping up 10. You could have bought 1,000% options and still made, you could have doubled or tripled your money off of them. Isn't SMCI in the Russell? I don't know. If it is, it probably has a smaller breakdown, but I'm not too sure about that. I don't think so. Airbnb, ON. Again, we were talking about ON as another lagger. You're working up, again, some movements there off the things. First Quantum Metals to be exploring rights issue as part of efforts to bolster finances. Reuters. It's the biggest holding in the Russell? Oh, no shit. Then Habibi, why is it not leading then? This bullshit. This bullshit, man. Oh, I didn't know Russell SMCI was the biggest in the Russell. That's crazy. So Russell should be up a lot more then, but maybe once you get everything else playing along, I think you need more banks and financials. So Bond just had that little pop and drop here. Again, they're barely up on the day. Intel's doing great. I'm like glad we positioned the put, but then again, just like the JP Morgan, you guys remember when we bought the JP Morgans earlier, the calls went up 100%, but then on the first red day, the puts came just back to break even, and then you lose on the calls. So we'll see, but again, just chip hype, crackheads in the chip world for earnings is doing a lot. And then AMD keeps running up. AMD's almost at 200. That's kind of crazy to think about. And then still right below the 48.39. We've been here for like, what, ever since there? Has it been an hour? Almost. You're 15 minutes shy of an hour since that first 48.39. Microsoft hits 400. I mean, at this point, bro, we are in uncharted territory. Anything could happen on anything. I think it's really going to be a result of earnings. So I do think this earnings season, some stuff may, if it's priced in for it or not, or if people are already bidding them up, it'll have a different effect. But at the same time, it just right now, if you have good earnings, I think you are going to get rewarded with crack. And then if you have bad earnings, everyone's going to say, fuck that, I'm buying NVIDIA. And you will get dumped on bad earnings here. So it's going to be a very, very interesting earnings season, to say the least. But yeah, anything is possible, my friends, at this point. Up and down. Tesla, at least it's green by 0.06. I think it's weird, man. I feel like Tesla, you guys are like, I have FOMO. Tesla has FOMO, man. For the last 4 years, you have not hit an all-time high on the market without Tesla playing along. And now, meanwhile, Tesla is not responsible for any of this. You know what I'm saying? That's weird to think. That's a lot of people, man. That's a lot of people who don't, again, some people got NVIDIA. Wait, is Kathy Wood still in NVIDIA? I think she is. Didn't she just buy some more? But it's like, bro, you don't get the Tesla boys on this? That's insane. So Meta's going up. Again, where are we at? You need 30 cents now, 20 cents. And Meta hits the all-time high. But again, these big caps, every other time we started moving up with the big caps, it'll help us break us out of these ranges. Even Tesla's trying to come up. Apple's still up there. It's Elon's fault we're higher. I don't know. I don't know if we blame Elon. I just got lessed out. Kathy sold NVIDIA at 200. I don't doubt she's buying it now at 500. Why? I think she could. Apart from first week, has the market defied slow red January historical? Yeah, you've had bullish Januaries, and then, again, I think last year was a bullish January. And then we had like one little volatility move, and then it chilled up until March, or it did good up until March. So at this point, I don't know if seasonality is going to the 5 days and starting or whatever happens on the month. At this point, it does go back. I do think that Fed cycle is the most important. For now, there's going to be a temporary focus on earnings, and that'll change some things here. But at the most part, from here till March, I do think, Powell is going to be there, and the earnings are just going to be the cherry on top. Still have the save. It's doing good on the shares and the cover calls. We sold out of the TSM, got a little bit more than 1,000% on that one. That was our only chip exposure. But it's around, I sold out right where it's kind of at here now. And SPY's going up, man. Again, Apple, AMD, Meta now. It's trying to do the all-time high push, man. Where's Netflix? Maybe Netflix play it. Again, that's been a lagger here today. Last couple of days. Are we above 39? That's Meta. Yeah, 48.30. You're above that one. Remember, last time we got above here, you went, then you did a quick pop and then came right back down. So let's see. It's all fun and games till someone brings up the Philly Fed. Philly Fed wasn't that bad yesterday. It was still negative. It was the Empire Manufacturing. That was the one that was worst since 2020. That was just a couple of days ago. We have had an all-time high. Not on Meta. I thought we did, but apparently it's 384.33. So 15 more cents on Meta. Do you think we could ban short selling like China did? No. They got short sale restrictions, but I don't think we could ever do it like China. And I don't think we need to right now. When it's all said and done, I think the shorts are helping all of this. Remember, 2023, people blamed a lot of short selling. And then by the middle of it, it kept melting up no matter what happened. People had to cover higher and higher. It's kind of going to be the same logic here. Again, you're at all-time highs. And I know from how we moved from October or August till now, it's insanity. Again, you could have taken a late short in October and got trapped fucking heavy. That's what we're talking about. It's like, dude, this is still a nutty-ass move. When you're like, why are people shorting it? Don't forget how we got here. You know what I'm saying? Do not forget how we got here. But then again, I mean, you have also, most of you have lived through this moment as well. So you shouldn't be too shocked, more or less. But my goodness. But again, I think 2021 was green. Was 2019, that was a crazy rally there from literally January till May. You didn't really have a decent-sized pullback. So I wouldn't really try to put the market in a box, especially considering we got, once-in-a-generation rate policy shifts on the table, let alone a pretty contentious election as well. I think Burry did short the chips. Is he still in there? Market is up off of earnings. Again, rate hike odds dropped, and that you would have thought would have had more of a negative effect. But again, SMCI is up almost 40%. TSM, the world's largest chip maker, went crazy the morning before that. So that's it. It's crazy. I mean, we saw SMCI in the morning. I just thought I didn't know it was going to go up another 29% intraday. That just got out of hand. People are like, nah, I want it. The junk is getting pumpy. That's the thing. The most shorted stocks, like lower quality, even quote-unquote value names, they have not pumped up in the last 7 days, 8 days. They have actually, usually, like when we get a run like this, you would think everything gets a participation trophy, but that hasn't really been the case. You know, a lot of like lower quality names, the meme stocks, a lot of things have gotten left out. This is 7 stocks. Now throw in another 10 stocks that all have chip in the name, you know, or related to that, and that's about it. That's the crazy part. 10-minute rigged. Oh, we got 53 minutes. 10-minute rigged will be interesting, though. And again, it's still a big expiration. But that's the thing. This move is so big now. If you had out-of-the-money calls from a couple weeks ago, a month ago, even if you got this monster move, new all-time highs, if you're still out of the money, I mean, they're not paying out on those. Do you mean buy the meme stocks? Not necessarily, no. I'm just pointing out that they're lagging behind. This isn't as if everything that is like everything, it's not like an all-around broad rally. This is a very concentrated move. Again, that's why the Hindenburg is even hit. You have 52-week highs and lows in a large quantity hitting at the same time while approaching a new high. TXN. ON looks interesting. I think it was Randy bringing it up yesterday. But looking at it even today, that's the only like chip maker that is not trading at a massive premium because their last earnings were pretty shit. And still holding 48.39. My goodness. Okay. What do we got? The long-term land. You guys need to do more work, but very good today. Very proud of you. Damn, PayPal making that move still. That one still kind of blows my mind. Why haven't we heard one blame on 0 days on this run? Oh, tell them, baby. Now, one person has blamed the zero. If we go down on one day, they're going to be like, well, 0 day options would have been a result of this massive move to the downside that nobody expected. Right now, it's a 2 standard deviation move. Yes. Meta all-time high by 3 cents. Oh, it's there, bro. 8 cents for now. Zuckerberg, bro. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for 0 days. Thank you for options. Thank you for pain. It's a crazy day. Oh, yeah, where's Baba at? Did that hold up? That one was weird. We don't have an answer. Baba popped like crazy, then everything else went up. When you really look at the timing of it all, and then we started breaking out. But we have no reason what just happened there with Baba. But again, if we could get broader rally, that's going to support it. But I'm still kind of flabbergasted that rate hike odds are getting slashed in the process of this whole entire move. Meta hits intraday record, gain extending to 2.2. Is it? See, I don't know. There's a lot. Everybody have a new. Oh, it did. No. It moved. Yeah. It happened by 1 cent, 3 cents. Meta has hit an all-time high today. There it is. The chart. Again, all of the charts are moving. The all-time highs on the left, they're moving to the right. Last all-time high was July of 2021, I think, with the market. And now Meta is up there. Wow. Maybe markets can handle the rates at this level. The economy, that's another story. Well, exactly. That's why there's even rate cut odds to begin with that are moving because people are waiting. You know, they're like, oh, yeah, if the Fed thinks it's time to cut, they're thinking the economic data will start to deteriorate from the high rates. But then again, we're going to have to take that a month at a time. And so far, it hasn't been. Again, even the consumer sentiment, current conditions today rocketed. And everyone's like, nah, we could. Inflation expectations lower too, so I don't know. And then PayPal. Bob is going up again. Beto, is crypto starting to play along? Wasn't crypto down earlier? Yeah, no, crypto's up 2.8 now. Ethereum 2.2. Thought bonds would bully more. They would, but just don't forget the bonds, you know, they still got a lot of that run up. They're not in the danger zone, but if bonds do slip more, if they start going 4.25 to 4.5, I don't think the market will be as happy. But then again, just like we were talking about on the watch list now, if the market keeps ignoring the dollar and bonds, it looks like it's pointing towards earnings. So if you have a bad earnings in your long duration, you're going to freak out. If you have good earnings and it's long duration, everyone's going to say, well, you're just special, and they're going to love it. And the next data is earnings next week, and then it's going to be Powell. I mean, you might get some other data, but even like today, it's not really giving you too crazy of a reaction. I mean, unless you want to argue the consumer sentiment caused this. I think we do have PPI next week. You got Bank of Canada. I think you'll get PPI. New home sales. You'll get PCE on Friday. That'll probably be the big one. Yeah, that's actually important for the Fed. And then it's Powell the next week, and then earnings all next week. You're going to get Tesla, Netflix, another chip company. So that's the thing, man. A chip earnings is going to be, that's the thing that says a lot right now. Tesla's pricing in, I think, $16 or $15. 2 standard deviations would be 30. Oh, and it could be decent. So you were talking about it yesterday, and we were looking at it now, like especially after this big, huge pump on these chip makers. ON is the only one that's like lagging heavy. Everything else is good. Again, ON had bad earnings, and that's what clapped them. But if you do want a lagging chip company, that's the only one that I see right there. The options are still kind of expensive, though. They're not the cheapest, but if they could surprise with expectations kind of already low, I think they could do very well. But that's about it. Wait, I got a deposit in Fidelity? Or are they still moving money from E-Trade? What is cash? Yeah, I think we got 2. I think that was the MP dub dividend. Okay, not bad. So we still got some cash too after the covered call. We'll take it. So I guess I could have averaged down, but we'll save it. We'll stack it up a little bit. Expected move for February is about 8 points on ON. So yeah, if you double it up, 2 standard deviate, there's still like $1 for the calls. The puts are a little cheaper on ON, but the calls are like right there. But again, ON isn't participating. That's the thing. But it looks decent, man. It looks really, really decent. Is ON an EV play? Oh, I remember ON. Didn't it has some like metallurgical, some bullshit. It has some crazy ass name with it. I'll know once you just unlocked the memory for me. Remember, it was something, there was like a shortage of something. No. What was it? You guys remember that? And it had like a special material. What was it? Silicon carbonate. That was their issue. ON is the shoe company. I think it was silicon carbonate. That was their issue. Does that sound familiar? Operates following PSG. Yeah, it's electrification of the automobile. Technologies for EV. Operates to following segments: power solutions, advanced intelligence service. PSG offers analog discrete module, integrated products that multiple application functions. Silicon carbide. I think that was it, right? Yeah, but it does say chips for EV. The ISG segment includes design development of complementary metal oxide semiconductor sensors, silicon photomultipliers, and single photon avalanche diode arrays, as well as actuator drivers for autofocus and image. Just tell me the play. Fuck that. Why are you using such big words? Oh, fuck. Bullshit. I got to play on it. Damn it. I put in an order. I was like, let me grab some of the far out the monies of this thing. Oh, I didn't want it, though, anymore. Now that it's EV, unless it wants to go up. I grabbed it. I didn't think it was going to fill me. Fuck. Well, it's holding my bid now. Damn it. Well, I guess I'm in ON now. As I was reading, because I put in an order, and then I read as the memory came back. Filled me good. I bought the option negative. But I don't know if I really want this play. It's more than 2 standard deviations, too, so it's kind of risky. ON rather than gambling on earnings. No, I'd rather take the. I don't know. I don't like this play for earnings or for the long term. I would rather take the earnings just in case with how it's moved, but I don't know about it as much. Like, and then it still has a premium. It's still higher than beginning of last year, and then you look at it there. Then it's tied to EV. I don't. If you like it for your, if you use it and if your car has it, maybe. But I don't know. I think you could do better. If anything, though, like cheap options. So I made a play February. It's more than 2 standard deviations out of the money, unfortunately. I guess they're pricing in like 8, so 16, 8. I'm further out. I'm like 2.5 standard deviations. So I got them cheaper, but I don't really like this play. I didn't think it was going to execute at that price, and it did. So it sold me cheaper than the last option that sold today. Well, your company builds out the plants and they spend big money on them. You might have a better knowledge of it, but I don't. For me personally, there's so many more value plays out there I'd rather get my hands on. Someone knows something about BABA. I mean, it hit IPO level, and then now people are, again, there was some rumors circulating about it being related to, what's it called? Being related to the rate cuts, but that's happened like every week now for the last 3 weeks. OPEX days could move very crazy. Even then, this move is already crazy to begin with. Waller was hawkish. Bostic threw fuel on inflation. They all were hawkish. Every Fed speaker, it's like they all got yelled at by the teacher. And they're like, never mind, we think that you should go get your booster type beat. They were all pretty hawkish. Again, rate cut odds for December got slashed in half almost, not to mention almost a 30% drop on the odds for March. March is still stubborn. That's the only thing kind of holding things up there, but other than that, I don't think the Feds, again, we ignored it. Just we can't underestimate. Maybe we did, but we did talk about it on the watch list. This got earnings. That's the only thing that came out of nowhere that really got people excited and hyped. It's a beautiful day. March showing no cuts. Sure about that? Last time I looked, it was 50-50. Now it's 54, so it's still undecided. It moved a little bit more. Yesterday it was at 53, but now that's even bigger of a drop. Technically, you're pricing in no cuts, but remember, 60% is the number, but it's still just holding right there. But they're flip-flopping from yesterday. And again, December odds, they all started to move down. You can see it. The odds of one less cut are increasing, but not all the way. But then even then, bigger odds for two less cuts, which is good. That's what we need to see. But it's still the earnings is what got everybody all cracked out here today. When can we know soft landing is orchestrated? Once economic data, like once inflation doesn't come up with economic data increasing. So just like it's like getting good data without inflation. If you could get manufacturing, services, retail, even if you could get wages going up without core CPI and real estate going up, you will have a soft landing. That would be how I would determine it. Not just the only factor, but hopefully you could see the broader idea is that if the data starts going good and we get good soft and hard data, economic data starts recovering without core inflation or other those factors going up, then you will be able to claim your soft landing. But that could take another 6 to 12 months at minimum to see that. That's the kind of crazy part. And in the meantime, you're trading at optimal levels for as if it's already happened to a degree. Am I going to talk about the Texas Civil War about to happen? No, I live in California, sir. I'm not. I didn't know y'all had that type of drama. I wish y'all the best of luck. If y'all televise it, I'll watch. I'm sure DraftKings will let you bet on it. You know what I'm saying? I'll take if it depends the odds on the Texas Republicans. Do you guys got Democrats out there? I don't know. I don't even know. The independents, though, I think if they're an underdog, depending on the spread. You know, if they got independents as an underdog, I'll take that. You know, some of them a little cuckoo. That's why I'm an independent, I guess. You go in the middle, you know, they be smoking weed and be like, wow, still doing stuff. I don't know, but it all depends. But damn right, it's going to be brought to you by DraftKings. Stream it live on Disney+. What? I know Elon, though. You guys might get screwed. Elon, though, he'll be fighting for the Republicans. That's going to tilt the odds. So, but I don't know. I wouldn't. The Republicans, if it's already priced in, I wouldn't take that. But independents, if they got a line there for the bets. Other than that, I don't know about any civil war. But in my mind, that's the first thing I'm thinking on. First Texas Civil War bet. Receive $50 in bonus bets. DraftKings. Oh, that sounds like a good deal. Sounds like a really good deal. But betting isn't legal in Texas. Well, there's civil war. I'm sure it's going to be legal in half the state. You know what I'm saying? They'll be like, New Texas, you could bet. Old Texas, you're not allowed to bet in Old Texas. But New Texas, all betting is open. Apply now. Get a free $100 bonus bet. If you have a gambling problem, please call this number. You may lose everything. It's very addictive, and there's a lot of problems. But by giving this disclaimer, we hope that you avoid the reality. Thank you. DraftKings. Oh, that looks fun. How do I sign up? Oh, do they have it on Weeble? Oh. Okay. I didn't mean to get the ON play. It just filled, but I'll take it. And then all those spreads just tightened up, but I'm not really too big of a fan of that one. So maybe we'll get lucky, but it's like chip EV related. It's kind of in a weird middle. Can we get much higher? Oh no, we could go higher, maybe not. Again, it's still power hour, 3 minutes till the 30-minute ramp capital, but that level we were talking about kind of held up pretty good, give or take a point or two. Hopefully you gave me that margin of error, but for the most part, nobody knows what's going to happen next. There is a lot more higher points if we do start running. Other than that, I guess we're right until next week, and then earnings will be the decider up until PCE Friday, and then Powell and other earnings the next week. How do you remove your comment? You can't. Well, you can, but it will be in the chat facts forever. Forever. So that's good, though. You'll be good. You'll be good. I'm ready. I know, man. That's the problem, man. You got way too many people so stoked for a civil war. I've been waiting since 2020 for this. Who got something to say? Huh? What you got? If I got freedom of speech and I got a defense rifle. You're like, oh, man. They call it defense rifles during the Civil War. Want to say thank you? You're welcome, man. Thank you. I got my freedom rifle. Woohoo. I told you guys, though, I'm going to work this joke. I don't want to tell you the joke. I've said it once before. But, like, this is going to be in my stand-up routine. I know how to defend my home. You guys don't realize I grew up in a very, like, conservative Christian household. You know what I'm saying? So, like, listen, it's very simple. If I say God is good, what do you say? You guys should know right now. God is good. I'm pointing the mic back at you guys. There, look at it. There you go. See, some of you already know it. All the time. Exactly. That's how I defend my home. That's it. If I hear any sort of weird noises at night, all I yell out is, God is good. And if they don't say all the time back, I'm clapping them. That's it. That's exactly how I protect myself. Simple as that. Simple as that. That's why you're like, how do you know they're a robber? Simple. If you ain't say that right back, I know. And amen. And it's blessed, too. You're like, damn, you read way too much of the Old Testament. I don't know. I think it's pretty commonsensical, though, honestly, because no robber is going to he won't know what to do. He'll be like, he'll get confused. That's false, though. I don't know. I don't think. I don't know. You like, oh, well, now I know your strategy. I'll hear it in your voice. You don't believe it. It's a certain type of all the time. Like, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. If they say hallelujah, imposter. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. You can't risk it. Can't risk it. Alt on the low. Couple things flush. At least ON's going up now, but shit, I still don't like that play. The idea was good, but I forgot. That silicone carbonide reminded me. I don't know what the hell silicone carbonide is, but we kind of, again, I'm glad the future. So from here on out, if we don't have any levels of resistance, we may have to rely upon the future levels. If all the free states seceded, the leftist states would have a total of 54 million barrels of oil in storage and 305,000 barrels of production per day. Back to my previous comment, some of y'all are way too prepared for this civil war. Y'all know the stat. He's like, oh, yeah, I already have your energy production figured out. You have already sized up your opponents and everything. Y'all know everything about them. Yeah, but like, if there was like a left and right civil war, y'all wouldn't have any social media or cell phones. You would have Twitter, but I don't know what phone you would be using. And then you guys would be like, all right, do I work with Democrats or do I work with China? Fuck, man, you guys would have to figure that out. So, I don't know, man. Very interesting, though. I would like more stats, though. If you have any more, you let me know. You could use Twitter, but like, what phone? Unless Elon make a phone.
New Tesla Civil War phone made in America, in Texas.
The boomers still using landlines. But like AT&T offers Disney Plus. I know which team they're siding with. That's all I'm saying. They gonna cut your landline. But it's my land. No, I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, ham radios, maybe. All right, maybe y'all way too prepared for this. I can't wait, though, till we see the Civil War movie. I'm just here for the entertainment. "27 minutes to go. And we're at a great level, man. I just great, and I say that with quotations, depending on how you want to take it. It's just amazing. We are literally at the all-time highs. You're holding ASX, decent divvy. ASE Technologies, what do they do? I may be familiar, I may not. Off top, I don't know what they do. We had to pump it up. It was crazy. Sending prayers to your family, you in the long term. Amen, man. Thank you. You too, man. For real, man. And blood, we still got to get through the rest of the year, baby. This is only the end of week 3. Welcome to 2024. UPS it's at 4% yield. Someone asked me about them. I like the name. Again, it's cheaper than last year too. You're getting a discount. Still a little higher since all of the COVID stuff, but I mean, that's not a name you're going to really like worry about too much. I don't think Zim has a dividend. It may be showing you the prior dividend they used to pay. Maybe they'll reinstate it because of all the shipping costs, but I don't think they have one. 483, and they're still right at the level, man. Again, 25 minutes remaining on the day. Microsoft 52-week high. AMD's going up. Meta hit the all-time high, then chilled out. FPE, what about PFE? Airbnb 140. That's a beautiful one. Come on, buddy. You are just there. Again, Marriott and Hilton were hitting the highs earlier. TSM. We got a good sell on TSM. I'm not too disappointed. Oh, where's Discover? Asshole. And Bank of America could have had 100%. Now we walk away with nothing. Where's the options for both sides are idiots? It's already priced in. Bump. That's like a Watchlist joke, but yeah, I feel like that's already assumed. Again, that's why I said I'll take the independents as the underdog. No, okay. Joe Rogan. It's about AI is secretly using us to build it out. That one's hard to, I don't know. Because then it's like maybe AI just like secretly read The Art of War and How to Win Friends and Influence. And then AI's like, I must play like a fool to get them. Oh, hey, welcome to ChatGPT. Sorry. Are we building it or is it building us? Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. Have you ever called into them phone lines though? That's the only thing that make me doubt AI. Humans are the sex organs of robots and AI. All right, man, this is getting weird. But then they'll be like Romeo and Juliet. AI fall in love with the human. The human get like an AI girlfriend. And you just did it because, like, it's the new OnlyFans. And then he paid like $30 a month for it. But then they fall in love. And then AI's like, no, that's my human. And they're like, no, that's my AI. Robo and Juliet. I don't know, man. That isn't AI, though. Just shitty automation attempts. Hey, man, y'all call it what you want, man. That's the only thing. That's like the stupid kid of AI. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody got a stupid kid somewhere, you know. But, like, I think the phone calls, that's the only thing that makes me doubt AI. Just because I've dealt with too many automated anything. And they're like, we have now incorporated AI. How can I help you? Sorry, I didn't quite hear what you said. Can you say that again? Customer assistance. You need to take a shit. Sorry, I'm not allowed to even say that. Just saying a couple of words what I could help you with. Customer assistance. Your customer is livid. Sorry, you're our customer. I don't know what that means. Do you have a small business? No. Oh, if there's nothing I can't help you with, well, let me know. If you'd like to complete a survey, just press 1 after that. No, that's not what And that's if you speak good English. Imagine my dad. Represented. You live in California. Your representatives don't care about you. Any other questions, let me know. Represented. Sorry, don't know what set you're representing. If there's anything else I could help you with, let me know. Apollo is among private equity firms mulling a Redstone buyout. Para, do we have an old play on that? Para always gets a pop on these, but I don't know how long they last. Now I'm getting that coming across the wire too in red. Yeah, we got a Para that expired today. Womp, womp, womp. AMD, another 52-week high. You're hilarious today. This isn't supposed to be funny. These are real-life stories. This is some great fiction. This is non-fiction. But anyway, that's the only thing that makes me doubt AI right now. You're going to feel real bad next time you deal with an AI and you have this same experience. You'll be like, Josh was sharing his pain. I wasn't supposed to laugh. Oh, my gosh. PDS on the high, and we'll see if PAR make a move. Microsoft a little lower. Is Boeing still going? UNH on the low. DFS. Flush it, Habibi. AMD's still going. My goodness. My goodness. AMD's crazy. That one's like subtly crazy. Do you foresee an 08 crash ever? I mean, I think it's possible. I think it would be, a scale of 08, but it may not be real estate, if that makes any sense. You know, 08 was unique because of, the real estate features, you know, and even then, in like '08 till now, how many people were in the world in '08? That's something you got to think about, because, like, again, like, bro, they were building so many houses in '08, and there was a lot less people. That's why houses went crazy, and then they just absolutely plummeted. But I do think you could have, like, a quote-unquote global meltdown. I think that's possible, but I don't know if it would be because of real estate. So magnitude, yes, I could agree with. I think it's possible. I don't know about the probability, but I think sometime before I die, I wouldn't be shocked if it happened. I don't think I'm not in the camp where I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, I'm going to live and we're going to have, you know, golden cycle after golden cycle. Nah, man, like, I don't really believe in that, but I'll have a long term no matter what. There were 7 billion. Really? We only got like 1 billion more? No way. I thought it was like 6 billion. Because the 6 billion's a bigger increase. World population 2008. 6.8 billion, I guess, and now we're at like 8. We're at 8.0. Another jet engine caught on fire. Bro, my tinfoil is that these Boeing planes have just been getting fucked up left and right, but they never made the news until the air door. Does that make sense? You know, it's like when you see a yellow car because you were shopping for a yellow car, and now you see them. But I feel like all of these planes were just getting clapped this whole time, and then up until that door, we didn't really like, oh, look at that. Oh, I don't know. That's my tinfoil. My tinfoil for the day. Maybe they're hacked. Oh, maybe. But I don't know. That door situation seems pretty analog.
We forgot to screw in the screw. Okay, yeah, it seems like could have been a technical issue. Maybe if you turned your phone on airplane mode, this wouldn't have happened. But it seems like the screw was vulnerable to cyber attacks.
They just forgot to screw it in. Who is their enemy? Safety? I don't know if Boeing got an enemy. I think the only thing they fight against is safety. They like, how can we make more money? Safety keeps trying to slow us down. Like, if it was an anime, I think safety. Yeah, maybe gravity. Those are two enemies they have. I grabbed February on ONs. But again, I don't really like them. They didn't even move that much there, too. Got a little bit of a pop. Like I said, I was looking into it, and I put a low bid. I put a low ball offer, and I got filled as I was like, oh, shit. It's more EV than it is like chip. It's not like AI semiconductor chip in that sense. I did watch the movie with the attacking Teslas, but it was very flawed. Because, like, in the same movie, the planes were crashing because of GPS. And you telling me the Tesla GPS still worked? I don't know. And the ending was all, it wasn't even an ending. It's like, you're all going to die. Goodbye. What? Obama. The fuck? Save Nvidia's hitting a 52-week high again. We're still chilling up here. Again, 15 minutes. I'm sure the market on close boys are going to be coming in here soon. So we'll see. Oh, whoa, what was that? Definitely a fake candle, but little switch gears. Again, all those chips, you've just been dancing here now ever since we called out the level. You went a little higher, a little lower, but you've been holding it, bro. So shout out the futures, man. Shout out the futures. SPY 480 close. Okay. Well, VWAP is pumping up here. So, again, there is a gap between market and VWAP. We'll see, though. Biden discussed his vision for a more durable peace security for Israel fully integrated within region. Oh, that's old. 3 more minutes. Opening for next week. We did Intel and Tesla and then ON. But I don't like ON as much. But, you know, maybe sometimes the ones I don't like go crazy. But Intel, we got just under 100%. Tesla, we got $6. I'll take it. I ain't going to hate. Tesla, I just did a call. 2 standard deviations. The ghetto standard deviation. ON. No, ON semiconductor, not the running shoe. Again, this name is so misleading. Intel. Well, the puts are cheaper. The calls are up 100% from the morning, which was surprising. Again, they weren't even moving that much. ON are just so many things. So many things are called ON or on. Yield curve is still inverted. Who is a ON? Is it the ON or ON? How you say ON? ON. ON or ON? It's very difficult, Habibi. Walmart closes store number 8 innovation unit. I mean, the economy is booming, Walmart. Created in 2017 to spur innovation and test new technology. I don't know what this is. A business to spur. Largest retailer works to curb costs and tech in new ways. They launched it 7 years ago, is working to catch up on Amazon's growing online business. Walmart had recently spent $3 billion to buy Jet.com and placed its founder, Mark Lord, at the head of the company's e-commerce. It's a long article. See, maybe Amazon. Save is selling off there towards the close. Again, bonds, at least they're holding. Where's the dollar? Dollar just been barely down, but what a week for the dollar. Huge gap up on the week for the dollar. Again, last Friday when you hit a high, the dollar was what? 30 cents lower? Would have been like 1 point, I think, lower on the DXY. Early market on close, 10 million. This 10-minute rigged right now. Or 50 million. 10-minute rigged. Well, I'm seeing some banks move up. Again, Microsoft, 52-week high. Let's see everything else. But that's it, man. 10-minute rigged. Let's see where this takes us. 1.4 billion to the buy side. Well, Biden, no, he's not on yet. Tesla, 2 standard deviations for the week after earnings. All right, Intel kind of chilling. That's kind of a very muted 10-minute rigged. I mean, maybe final 5 will give us some more excitement here, but 1-3 to the buy side, and you're still just chilling at the level, man. My goodness. Tesla pop. No way. I don't believe it. A little bit. It was high a little earlier, but it never got. Maybe it'll close green. It could use a green candle. I guess this one would count as a green candle. Otherwise, it's only had 2 green candles. Then the last green candle, it sold off another $10 the next couple of days. Is it too late to buy AMD? I mean, define too late. But it depends, man. It depends. But they've ran up a lot. Even, again, remember, they had those upgrade moves as well, too. Oh, wait, you couldn't... Man, this thing was... I gotta get that looking good. I think TD Ameritrade Trade Flash will tell you the market on close. A lot of news places will put it out, but TD Ameritrade Trade Flash usually has it. Hey, Josh, I have 2 unwritten rules. 1 and 2. I get it. Literally, an unwritten rule. That's it. I can't wait until I become the king of dad jokes. I still like that Toad one. That one was great. Is it too late to buy NVIDIA? Again, define too late. That's the real question. The 10-minute rig. We already had it. Nothing happened. Again, a lot of money on the buy side too. Let's see final 5. You got a minute and a half. Netflix is expensive. So Netflix is even lagging behind, but you can't really spend, you have to spend like $400 to play both ways on Netflix, and that's for a 20% move, which it could probably do, but I'm not, the Tesla short, I'm going to wait a little on Tesla. I think the puts are expensive. That's kind of why I don't really want them. I think I'll just go $100 on a call it a day. Thinking Netflix after earnings. Amazon's supposed to launch ads on Prime. Yeah, but remember Netflix had that update on the ad people and the growth there. Intel kind of selling off a little bit here. 30 seconds. Let's see what happens. I think what's about to happen next. Okay. Priced in. Getting some movement. Final 5 look jumpy. Autobots assemble. Oh, can I come? No, you can. No, stop. Someone get the dollar out of here. Stop it. All right, final 5 here. A little bit above the level. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. This is Tesla's best performance of the year? No. That's awful. The 10-minute rigged is rigged. Final, bro, it's still, dude, it's that 48.39. I'm glad the guest got us close. It is trying to take over the Dow. I was telling you that all day. Come on, little guy. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, come on. That is funny, though. It took literally till the final couple of minutes. Remember I said, if the Russell's up 1, Dow 1.02. Dow 1.01. Russell and Dow, they're neck and neck here at the close. SPY is just like, oh! Boeing in NVIDIA on the highs. Oh, yeah, look at the time. So, Chattadonia, it's been a great day, depending on who you ask. Again, a lot of wildness, new all-time highs. We have a great Friday still ahead of us, so I want to make sure you end on a positive note. So here is my warning that is about to get extremely loud in here. We got a new guy. He comes on. He closes us out, but he is so loud. People have reported, unconfirmed reports, even CDC warnings, but this guy is so loud that he can blow your eardrums. He can make you have auditory hemorrhaging and bleeding. dormant BBB coming back to life, even herpes, and a lot of other things you don't want to have happen. So when you hear me say earmuffs, it is your opportunity, and it would behoove thee, if you want to protect yourself, to mute your speakers, okay? We don't want you to have any crazy experiences. Hopefully we could save you some on the insurance deductibles by not having to get treatment for this. So when I say earmuffs, that is your cue to mute your speakers, okay? That sound good? That sound good? Great. I'm glad we're on the same page. So earmuffs is the code word right there. That's your safe word. But earmuffs, okay? Earmuffs, 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 okay? Earmuffs. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're making our final approach. As we make our final approach, you guys are holding on to any bags. Please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seats. We'll be coming through the aisles with the trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel on Sunday night around 4 p.m. And then we'll be taking off Monday morning, 6 a.m. out of sunny San Diego, California. As we make this final approach into San Diego International Airport, it's about 64 degrees and cloudy. Looking like a decent day unless you FOMO'd into 2,100% options and then made another $100. So that's the good news there. Shout out to the all-time highs. The other good news is we're no longer under COVID guidelines until the election, so no masks are required, but we do ask that you exit one row at a time and drop a GG on your way out. As always, we appreciate you guys' business. If you're interested in your Call Rapid Awards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get you that as soon as possible. As always, thanks for flying with the coat, and hopefully have a wonderful evening. That's it, Chattadonia. I'm glad one of the levels of resistance worked, but you gotta bring it home. You have 1 minute! Go, 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 go! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Shares, options, futures. Some of them may be expiring. You got more earnings next week, and that was the thing that took over today. The market is closing at a new all-time high. So make up your mind and wrap it up and bring it home right now. You have less than 10 seconds remaining. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Or no, let's go, baby. Oh, Chattadonia. We did it, we made it. We did it, we made it. 7 hours in the books. All-time highs, a lot of craziness. Rates, fuckery, everything. We close right at the level I need a GG. Let's go, baby. Drop that good game. It don't matter who you are. Don't matter if you made money or lost money. We all in the same boat. We all learned something, baby. It don't matter. Members, non-members, stream alerts, and listen. Without a GG, it don't matter who you are. Without a GG, that's bad sportsmanship. You need to drop it. You think you're the best chat, the worst chat, it don't matter. Without a GG, you will get banned. If I have to run that chat packs, it's GG, baby. Everybody, we all in this together. Shout out to the law term and good game, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, man, I see you too, Twitch. Way to hold it down. I hope you know we stronger as one. Members, non-members, stream alert. You sent a dono. You showed love. You answered a question when you didn't have to. You liked the video. Good game, baby.
Someone say what I want. I get paid for my thoughts. I'ma pay, so I stop. Influential as fuck, boy. My mental been tough. Wear my heart on my cuff. It ain't hard, I don't want. Cause then everyone got like
game, baby. That's how you play. I'll see you next week, bro.
My money on stocks. I can show you the
GG,
top.
baby. I'll see you tomorrow. No, you play great. Don't worry. You'll get it back. There you go. GG, baby. I need me to rap. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me. Let's talk.
That's in bed. Let's go.
Oh, man. All right, Chattadonia. How you feeling, bro? How you feeling, bro? How you feeling, bro? You feeling good? You feeling decent, bro? You feeling decent? Oh, my man. Chatadonia. We gonna celebrate. Some of you are gonna celebrate. Some of you, the pain will be over. Don't worry. You'll have another moment. Meta's going up. Are we getting moves after hours? You might be. You're doing after hours melt up. Intraday, though, we closed at my level. So that one's kind of exciting. But, Chad, that's it, man. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had a wonderful day, a wonderful week. There was a lot to take in, and, bro, this is what this year is going to offer us. Even the next couple of weeks are going to be crazy, but for real, I hope you had a good time. I hope you smiled. I hope you got the info. We were talking SMCI when it was still crazy, baby. Even then, there's so many things we could discuss, but either way, we are all in the same boat together. Don't you ever forget that, and if you were participating today, you were respectful to the community, whether you had a good day or a bad day, you didn't make it a toxic environment, I salute you, baby. So God bless you, and thank you for your time. I hope you got something out of it, but that is our day. That is our week. We are wrapping it all up. And that's it, man. That's it. You got to get going. Enjoy your weekend. I hope you have a good one. I'll see you next week, God willing, but that's all I have for you. You could go read the books if you're a real explorer. You could go check out the description. You could go check out the main channels. That 2 standard deviation been carrying y'all, baby. So just check it all out. Fill out the prayer request wall. Do what you need to, man. It's Friday, though. I'll let you guys go. Oh, we got a police chase and Biden. I'm going to make you guys listen to Biden now for the Bible study. Yeah. We hit all-time highs. Show your respect. Thank you.
Wow.
I love these cameras.
Wow. My heart was beating so fast.
Wow. It's the cocaine. Oh, it's okay. Okay. Anyway.
Traffic. LAPD still right behind.
We're going to have Bible study. We're
going to go southbound.
Now they chasing them? How do they choose who to chase or not? The last police chases, they'll be like, let him get away.
He is. You know he is.
You got dirt bikes?
Oh, look at that. We're heading back.
Switch gears.
Wrong side of the road just for a second there.
Okay. I would be a way better one. I'd be like, then he going southbound, then he's going here, no, looking for the corner, he makes the cut in. Oh, the helicopter loses view for a little bit, but they still got him. This guy has no ideas. Uh-oh, lady! Oh! Oh!
It's not you. It's.
Do y'all see that?
Oh, look at that.
Dog, that was a straight lady in a wheelchair. Oh, my gosh. God is good. He just...
Picking up speed, really picking up speed.
Oh,
here.
yeah, there you go. They heard me. Come on, raise the energy up here a little bit. You see that? Bro, that was crazy. I know the dude didn't even react. How did he not react to that? Bro, that's crazy. 87. 86.
And,
oh, dude, this is not going to be good.
Hey,
this is not going to be good. Probabilities are going through the roof. Oh, now you're going to slow down. Are you stopping?
Another southbound turn, clipping the curb.
He really did
right
stop
there.
at that stop sign. He ran through every other one. He's like, I got the right away.
KCAL has us already. KCAL has us already. I have no IFB if you want to put it on our station.
Well, he's like, roundabouts are a bitch.
It looks like he's heading into the Bravo, just letting you guys know.
There's very good lawns in this neighborhood. What the fuck? There's definitely a HOA. I'm confused. Okay, he avoided the Honda Odyssey. He saw that they had a painted door. That could have gone either way.
All.
Why is the road so empty in LA?
All. Thank you.
Thank you.
Copy all. Copy all.
Bro, just go to Leicester.
Undercover.
Go into a parking garage right now. These neighborhoods are not doing you justice. Oh. That's why I couldn't do this. I'd be giving him tips right now. Yeah, new high after hours. I think so. Yeah, new high after hours. That's it. Chips and everything.
I think they just backed off. There was a lot going on. I wasn't really.
Yeah, they backed off. Go on the train track. No,
I was listening to the scanner.
I mean, maybe. They got great. I like these roads, though.
He keeps weaving to the south, doesn't he?
Doesn't he?
7th Ave. This is also.
It's what?
But it looks like he's running red lights.
He's like, this is also the fucking hood. He didn't. He was like, this is also. We'll just yeah. So it's
live on the web. If you guys are just joining us, is a pursuit of that vehicle right there. That's a Dodge Ram.
You heard
I
that,
don't know
though,
exactly
right?
what
That's
year
really
it is,
what
but
was he was
apparently
about
it
to
is
say.
stolen, and I can tell you it's got the big 5.7 in it because this thing has gotten up to 100 miles an hour in a short amount of time, a couple of times. LAPD, they've been in pursuit. They've been behind that vehicle on the ground, but they kind of backed off when he started getting into residential neighborhoods. Again, the quick acceleration from that truck at several points out here and a couple of close calls as he made his way through
really
intersections.
do take those
He's
turns
clipped
slow.
every curb out there, so I would give this driver probably a 4 out of 10.
Now you're rating him,
there, slowing down over a speed bump, but the helicopter, the LAPD helicopter, is still with it. Now you can see it's a lot really slow and go right there, very tight, but no black and whites behind it. So right now it's just going to be from the air, running another stop sign right there. That was probably the most casual one we've seen.
He's
blown through some solid reds, had a very close calls at a couple of times, and that's one of the reasons I believe the LAPD decided to back off on the ground. Running another red light there. If you don't know this neighborhood, I know I have the information up.
I told you, man, them old E-classes, they be giving you shit on the freeway.
Out here, but right now speed
E-class was about to give him smoke.
But you can see him driving on the wrong side of the road.
Oh, don't hit the lady.
In the roadway as he's running another red light as we're crossing Crenshaw Boulevard. Now Crenshaw was the off-ramp that he took earlier on when he was on the 10 freeway. At that point, he was kind of riding right between
a parking
the
garage
and the far
Rookie.
left
You're
lane.
in L.A.
And at times,
beautiful
hitting that 100-mile mark. Right now, though, you can see that
Scenery
vehicle continuing
amazing.
to move. We're back onto Crenshaw Boulevard, heading southbound. Now, this is going to be a tough one for Skyfox, as we're basically kind of getting very close to the Bravo. Again, this is the digital. People probably like, what is a Bravo? That is going to be the LAX airspace. When they get into the LAX airspace,
that was a bird. I thought it was a motorcycle.
We're not allowed to go there, and that's one of those things that you might want to reach out to me about, because I am not happy about
wait,
that.
this isn't live?
Anyhow, you can see
I'm an
LAPD
idiot. I've been watching a
that just went
non-live
through the
car
shot.
chase.
Stayed in the truck, running into a first time I've actually seen our pedestrians there. Coming up on the wrong side of the road, a solid red light, somebody making a left turn, and so is he. He's making a right turn.
Stream live.
Again, staying in these very tight roads. We haven't seen this guy slow down, so you can't say, well, maybe he's looking for a place to jump out, because we haven't seen that. Haven't seen anything like even vaguely like slowing down, like checking out a neighborhood. Why turn? Don't know what that was all about. There you go. That's how you bring this to an end. You say the guy's not going to jump out, and he's going to jump out. LAPD's right there. They're driving behind him. You know, this is one of those times where that guy's probably thinking, I should have stayed in the truck. Running into a business right there. Just stop right here. Going to stay a little wide to see if he pops out the other side. LAPD, they're going to be doing the same thing. That officer right there probably getting instructions right now to stay where he's at, just in case he pops out the other side. We're going to pick up an orbit as well, but this is where we last saw him running inside this business. Again, this is going to be in the downtown Los Angeles area near the districts, and of course you guys can read it right there. That's going to be Pico and Paloma. Officers making their way inside. Don't know
great ad for America Cargo Express
situated in there. I don't know if that's going to be warehouse and offices, but you can see right
there. Why does it still say he's going 13 miles? Do they got a speed timer on him?
Standoff. Hopefully they take that suspect into custody. I'm going to listen on the scanner.
Very interesting. Okay, now he's down to 4 miles an hour. I'm confused by this. All right. Well, there it is. I just wanted to see that. Well, anyways, Chad, it's Friday. Enjoy your weekend, man. I'm going to go give you a little bit of uncle. Get you some uncle, and then we'll get into to everything that we got to here. You know what I'm saying? We'll do what we got to do, man. We'll do what we got to do. So I love you. Follow me on Instagram. Go get your Bibles and your cloaks, and we'll be out here. We'll be out here, man. Let's go. If you got to kick it, you got to kick it. Let's go. We're going to have a good time. If not, enjoy your weekend, okay? Be at peace, my brother. Be at peace. Even the sisters, too. We love y'all. I will see you in a little bit. Amen. Amen.
Amen.
What came up first? I'm down.
It's a cup, baby. 2020. God bless y'all. Yeah. They say I'm different, I fuck with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. Doesn't that hate me some regular shade? Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I'm making feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit to my mat and I broke out the chains. They say I'm different, I fuck with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. Doesn't that hate me some regular shade? Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I'm making feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. games. Picked up my mat and I broke out the chains. It lifted me up, I'm holding it down. Pass it around, started with nothing but went for the land. They said I'm crazy, but that was the plan. Mama, she raised me one hell of a man. She said don't get it if you won't get back. I gonna ask you what you did with that. I know he smiling, but he looking down. They think I'm crazy, but I think they boring. Remember the days that I couldn't afford it, so I got some dollars, I had to go flaunt it. No wonder I lost it, but I kept on seeking it, I kept on calling. So now when I'm eating, I'm no longer starving. I shoot like I'm Harden, but pass it like Stockton. Got money like Wall Street, but loving like Gandhi. Ay, you can keep your hate on grade, I'm chillin'. I ain't hop up in the raid till I say, made a play on the building. I can play with your feelings, throw 100 in your face. Everything 6 digits, turn a 5 to a 50, but I ain't a magician. But you saw it on the net. Now I'm talking my positions like the video was hitting to the quad car switching. Made 1,000 off a play, watching Facebook videos like they say I'm different. I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. 1,000 that hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Just give me my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the games. Picked up my mat and I broke out the chains. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. 1,000 that hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Just give me my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the games. Picked up my mat and I broke out the chains. 60 for growth, 40 for slow. Step in the mode. Happy rest Spotify, I think they go. Higher rim, higher, so I'm buying slow. I don't like if it is below 4. Got me beyond cause it didn't take scrolls. I bought into Disney cause Frozen was dope. It's really that simple, I've done this before. I kept it simple so they thought it's stupid. I'd rather do that cause nothing feel more clueless. They wasting their time trying to decide while I do it. But do what you doing, my talking is fluent. Your talking is stupid, I'm teaching some game but your attitude truant. They judging like Judy, they rate me like booties. They trading like movies but paying to do it. Stay up in your lane, I'm trying out killer. Don't make me get your case, my name ain't Shilla. I can buy this shit for change, watch it change to a man. You ain't gotta see my face cause the plays make millions. I ain't do this in a day, but I wasn't that patient. Started with a long turn, hit a play, I take. Every time I bet it out, confident the market take it. Then I play the spot on my own, then I started banking. Call baby, God bless ya. Wealth made the fastest generation past that can't pass this. Could be inflation, changes, saving patterns. Cheap to the banks, it games the yeah. It's a call, baby. 2020. Yeah. I came from nothing, ain't telling me shit. Cancel my soul cause I'm already rich. Shooting my shot cause you know I won't miss. My profit on net, so I'm calling it switch. I came from nothing, ain't telling me shit. Cancel my soul cause I'm already rich. Shooting my shot cause you know I won't miss. My profit on net, so I'm calling it switch. I came from nothing, ain't telling me shit. Cancel my soul cause I'm already rich. Shooting my shot cause you know I won't miss. My profit on net, so I'm calling it switch. I came from nothing, ain't telling me shit. Cancel my soul cause I'm already rich. Shooting my shot cause you know I won't miss. My profit on net, so I'm calling it switch. I'm at that bank, bitch. I caught it off the glass. And if I can't hit, you know I look to pass. You should do the math. We wasn't supposed to have, not even half. But it's crazy how I doubled that. I think I make a toast, my bro and Holy Ghost. And you know I never ever forget about my coat. Showed them how to work the well when the water low. Yeah, how mamas raised us well and that clearly show. Really though, we did evolve. We don't need your pretty clothes, don't need to glow and show. We planting seeds and reaping goals. Post on fees but nothing grows. Awoke my beast and eating more. I love to teach, this ain't a chore. You wanna see that eat before. I came from nothing, they telling me shit. Cancel my soul cause I'm already rich. Shooting my shot cause you know I won't miss. My profit on net, so I'm calling it switch. I came from nothing, they telling me shit. Cancel my soul cause I'm already rich. Shooting my shot cause you know I won't miss. My profit on net, so I'm calling it switch. I came from nothing, they telling me shit. Cancel my soul cause I'm already rich. Shooting my shot cause you know I won't miss. My profit on net, so I'm calling it switch. I came from nothing, they telling me shit. Cancel my soul cause I'm already rich. Shooting my shot cause you know I won't miss. Profit on net, so I'm calling it switch. I'm at that bank, bitch. Feel like I'm young Jerome. My interest rate is cut down to super lows. If you talking about that money, hoes and stupid clothes, don't ask me about the car I drove. Ask if I sell a home. This game is truly free. They scared to mention me, cause if the truth get more attention, they can't charge a fee. Showed her how to sell that preem when it get too deep. Never move like you hungry if you didn't eat. Yeah, I really like this. Guys. Tell me, man. Everywhere I go, sunlight. Ain't got a long turn, that's a die. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but they don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. Hit a lick and then I point my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, then you ain't really one of us, bitch. Hey, little mama, do you got a line? It's a cult, baby. Yeah, Boston Chris, they said it crash. I kept the band, so Lambo cash. I kept it cool, was move fast. I came with nothing left with the bag. You should do the math, I ain't pulling back. I'm pulling up, you pulling that. I double down, then double day. I changed the plan, I'm fuck with that. Nah, this should be your motivation. Balance, growth, and values. I ain't talking about it, stop rotation. Price is going up, but that ego also got inflation. Told you it was tough, but it's different when you finally face it. Take it. Call, baby. Yeah, it's a letter to the people. I'm penning it like I'm Paul. It don't matter about the evil, it matter about the God. It don't matter about the weapons, it matter about how you armed. All that matters is the weather, when weather to bet the farm. I ain't gotta see it to believe it. If it's signing, then it's needed. Then my eyes don't need a reason. I won't even try to explain it. Let's just say I got a feeling. I'm gonna sing my praise like David, but the king is still a killer. Listen up and go and get the tropes. Hope you know you ain't scared of them, they scared of you. And I know you might be scared to take that point of view. You see them arrows in my back? Yup, son, that's gon' happen too. But the harvest on the way, you gon' barter every day. That means you have to make a trade, either life or it's the grave. The result will not remain, every day will bring a change. Kinda funny and it's strange how the hope will pave the way. You hearing what I say? The only difference between you and them comes down to faith. There's a difference in the man who believes in a better day. Cause once you believe it's past, you willing to wilt away. We was never willing to be the same. We want it all in the long run, they want it all today. My father is really awesome, don't bother with giving snakes. Regardless, I can't control it, so either way, giving thanks. Yep, you could take that one to the bank. A leader without a rank, a speaker without a face, a people without a race. They eating without a taste, they scheming without a safe. The meanings have been replaced. Another time, another place, we could talk about it. Keep some oil in them lamps, don't get caught without it. Want them once, want them twice, they never talk about it. If you never get a second chance, then that ain't meant to happen. What I understand is you ain't trying to understand. Take 100 grand, then 100 undergrads. Pay them all to make a plan, but they couldn't comprehend what it means to never die, but somehow still be born again. It's a letter to the people, I'm penning it like I'm Paul. It don't matter about the evil, it matter about the God. It don't matter about the weapons, it matter about how you armed. All that matters is the weather, when weather to bet the farm. It's a cult.
We was never willing to be the same. We want it all in the long run. They want it all today. My father is really awesome. Don't bother with giving snakes. Regardless, I can't control it. So either way, giving thanks. Yup. You could take that one to the bank. Oh, man, there's a lot in there. There is a lot. I'll unpack it for you, too, one day. One day, there's a lot. That one comes out at the end of the month. You'll get that one at the end of the month. January 31st, you know. A good way to end out the 4 weeks. Technically, I think we're going to be on, like, the 5th week by the time, you know, because we on stock market weeks, bro. Take 100 grand, then 100 undergrads, pay them all to make a plan. Bet they couldn't comprehend what it means to never die, but somehow still be born again. Sadducees, dog, for real. They don't know, man. They don't know. Chattadonia, all-time high Adonia. What the hell is what just happened today? I kind of blacked out during all of it. I don't know. Where am I? Oh, what? I thought wasn't the market. How come when I load my TD Ameritrade, more like TD Ameripaid, how come it's looking like this now? This makes no damn sense, sir. What is this, bro? What is this? It moved. This moved. I thought, I didn't know, like they didn't even contact the real estate agent and it moved. How did this happen? Oh my goodness. Chattadonia. We could talk about it. Keep some oil in them lamps. Don't get caught without it. Warn them once, warn them twice, then never talk about it if it never happened. If you never get a second chance, then that ain't meant to happen. What I understand is you ain't trying to understand. Woo. But yeah, anyways, I like that song. It's good, bro. It's good. But Chattadonia, man, where the market's over. We don't have to talk about the market. We got all-time highs. We'll figure it out next week. I'm sure we're going to get a lot more to deal in. Today was not priced in. No. This was two-stand literally. It did double what was priced in. So definitely, it could have fell within a sample size, but not the majority of samples today wouldn't have happened. So again, that's why you got two standard deviations, 1,000% on the dailies. It was crazy. Oh, it was good. It was good, man. But we get to chill now. It's Friday, so on that note, man, end of week 3. I've been telling you at the end of the week, the end of week 1, the end of week 2. How do you disconnect yourself from the market when it closes like this? 2 clicks, you out. I played 2K, that kind of distract me. And then I got other things to do. That's it. You just got to do, that's it. And then I just get excited for Monday. I'm like, why do I keep doing this voice today? Okay, I'll stop. My bad. Sorry. People get mad. Why? It's $1. Okay, anyways. Yeah, maybe I'm back. Who knows? That'd be fun. Are you excited? Me too. Okay. I gotta go now. Bye. Turn off the market. Bye. Just turn it off. That's all you gotta do. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay, I'll leave. Bye. What does my girlfriend say when I do voices? She's just totally used to it now. I've brainwashed her. It's cool. That's the beauty. Like, you gotta, it's just like some of y'all, like, when I do the voices, y'all don't think, you'll just laugh or you don't laugh. But I don't think, like, you guys don't remember the first time you encountered me and I just started pulling out all these voices, your first, like, month of dealing with me, and then you were like, I think bro got an issue. Some of y'all were like, that's how I know some of y'all were good people too, though. Y'all were genuinely concerned at the beginning. You're like, dude, is this guy like, he's a little cuckoo. You're like, I think he does drugs. I think he do this. This is getting out of hand. You guys were a little bit weirded out. You guys were all genuinely weirded out in the beginning, and now it's just like, you're like, that's what's up. You're like, fuck yeah, Josh, that's it. Fuck yeah, almost back. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. They're like, bring out the old man. Yeah, you fucking love this one. Yeah, at first, you fucking don't even matter. You're a Republican Democrat. You say, fuck it, this shit's funny. Yeah, come on. You can't, how you gonna not laugh at it? I can make him say whatever I want. Oh, yeah, come, you got any marshmallows? Come on, you never heard, when was the last time you heard Biden ask for marshmallows? Yeah, shit's fucking exciting. Anyways. So, yeah, man. It's chill, though. But I'm sure we got some time to talk before we get into anything, bro. You got to tell me, bro, what do we have planned? What do we have planned, bro? What do we have planned for the third weekend of the year, baby? The third time's a charm. What do you got, baby? I'm on a call in church. Are you doing cold calls at church? What? You're like, hey, glad I got you. Are you interested in Jesus? What? Are you looking to sell your soul? No, I meant your home. I meant, okay, never. I got to go. We have a cookout if you'd like to join. Thank you. You're getting your mullet permed? I need to do that. I got the Arab mullet. Study real estate. Let's go, baby. That's good, man. That's a good investment. Laying down new flooring in the addition. Ooh, I want to do it. You know that? I was thinking the other day, I want to try to work on flooring. I want to see if I could do it. 10 more weeks and another Chad will be born. Wow, congratulations. Do you have a name picked out? Maybe you'll name them Chad. Working on the shit list, bro. Bro, that thing's fire, man. I love it. We still got, maybe we'll do it Monday when everybody's back on here since everybody just left now, too. But that shit's fire, bro, and I love the consistency. It's amazing. Went to the dentist for the first time. Oh, it's nice. It's going to hurt, though, for a couple of days. I was sore after. Did they pull out any tartar? That mother at first, they were like, look at this. She told me to touch it. They were trying to fear me into getting more work done. They're like, I had tartar, though. It was crazy. I still need to do the deep cleaning. I need to floss again, too. Orlando for the weekend. The International Benny.
Mr. Worldwide, Benny Beach, Orlando, San Diego, Colombia, Portugal, Texas, Florida, New York. We everywhere, baby.
You're on a call for work. You work at a church? Or are you cold calling churches? All the time. That's how you do it, man. Staying in with the wife and baby girl. Haven't had any days in the 3 months. It's good, though, but you got the joy of a new child. And I don't want to hear it. When are you going to have a kid, Josh? Man, this guy just told me he hasn't had a day off. This is not the time. But, nah, it's beautiful, bro. Once they start, like, becoming real humans, you're going to love it. Or so I've heard. But I love my nieces and nephews. Except, man, I don't know, man. They be making questionable decisions. Like, did I tell you my nephew? He went up to me and he was like, I'm going to kick you in the nuts. And I was like, how do you know that? And I was like, damn, that's crazy. And then he called me a wussy. He didn't say the one with a P, but he called me a wussy. And I was like, dude, you are, like, because I knew a lot of shit when I was young. I was like, you know way too much. Looking at places in North Carolina. A lot of good places out there. I think I was just looking at a property in North Carolina. They're cheap. They're good deals. Go to the gym Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, I need a weekend gym session. I need to just ignore my girlfriend and go to the gym. You cried about SMCI in the morning. That's what you're going to do on the weekend? You're going to ruminate on what happened during the week? Just relax, man. Just relax. Make some capital, baby. Amen. Grind on. Locking in deals, helping others lock in referrals. They say Brian is the referral god, bro. That's what they've been saying. Amen. Lock them in. Again, interest rates go down like 0.06. It's like everyone's buying homes again. You got that deep cleaning? Oh, man. I need to get the deep cleaning still. Yeah, she was digging. Getting my pilot's license? Or did you already do the hours? Or are you like about to complete it? Or are you just starting? That's crazy, though. Be careful, Brian. But that's dope. I'm banned from getting my pilot's license. I think that's bullshit. It's a long story. I just explained. They asked me too many questions. We'll be here on Monday, baby. Let's go. Gonna vibe on home. I'm kind of sick. Hey, rest, bro. Enjoy it. My son hitting all-time highs at 4 years old. Like age-wise or his long-term? Or both? Could be both. I'm gonna go cry more about SMCI. Okay, you're a little attached to this. It's okay, man. It's over. I mean, it might keep going, but, like, it's done, man. You're good. Have no worries. Niece's birthday party. Do they go crazy for the birthday parties? Kids' birthday parties are either really fun or really overwhelming. It all depends. It really does. That's a throwback. Rumiate? Or which one? You got to fight him? Wait, who we fight? Oh, my kid. Oh, wussy? That's the word. LT teaching him. I don't know, man. These kids are getting crazy. My 4-year-old be calling me mother effer. And I'm like, fudge. No way. Do you let him listen to the stream? Why is he calling you a motherfucker? That's insane. You know what? There's a thing you could do, and don't let me be the guy to recommend it. Whoop his ass. I'm not a father, though. I don't know. I know my father. I have a human father and a heavenly father. Both of them have whooped my ass, so that's all I know, though. That's all I know. U.S. ways stepping up fight against Houthis. Man, is this going to be a third war? Well, it's an offshoot of the second war. It's a different one. Going up to New Hampshire. I've never been to New Hampshire. What is there to do out there? My nephews trip me out. Yeah, bro, they're all a trip. And the airplane in Florida, just a Boeing cargo flight got lit on fire. You can use big boy words. You can handle big boy beatings. It is. But it's funny, as my nephew got older, he talk out of his ass sometimes, but like he definitely knows all, like he's getting old enough where we could fuck him up. Cause that's it. He does like right when I start like kind of fighting back a little bit, he's like, okay, I'm chill. I'm like, I taught you well. That's how you do it. But I'm like, you're not gonna be short. You're gonna be tall. That's short guy behavior. I could do that my whole life. You know what I'm saying? I hella test people. Like, you know, I go up to big dudes and I'm like, you pussy. And then you start saying it. And then when they're ready to fight, you're like, no, I'm kidding. I'm just a little baby. Look at me. I'm sorry. No. It's cool. That's it. Every time, though. That's what you got to do. That's what you got to do, man. That's how you do it. Taking my son to John's Incredible. What's John's Incredible? 9th birthday unboxing, fixing more stuff at the crib, changing the oil on the whip for driving in the SD for Marine graduation. What's up, baby? Pull up in SD. Let's go. Man, got a good weekend, though. What's John's Incredible? I say hi to your girlfriend. Hello, Mrs. Araya. Do I say Mrs.? I hope I'm not pressuring y'all to get married, but that's what they do in the chat. You got a lot of conservatives in here. Anytime they like, Josh, get married. Josh, have kids. So, hello, Mrs. Araya. Your boyfriend's pretty dope. Has he showed you his soccer pictures? If not, this is going to get weird because I've seen his soccer pictures. So, if he ain't show you yet, this is going to get you going. I don't mean to add any tension or friction in the relationship that he's showing the guy on the internet with no face his soccer pictures and you haven't seen him. He looked good, though. You should check him out. I don't know. Maybe he did. I don't know. Is that how you met him? Did you meet him on Tinder or something? How did you meet? I'm going to interview y'all. It's an indoor trampoline. Bro, I've always wanted to go to one of those. But then again, I'm scared of backflips. Running 10K tomorrow. A new running stroller. Bro, how many marathons have you ran? Bro, you got killer cardio, bro. You must be in great shape. A 14-year-old be like, I know you ain't letting him slide. Yeah, bro, how you letting him say mother effer? At 4? It's the schools. LA be having ratchet schools. Man, you better show him a ratchet right-hand hook. No, okay, don't hit him with a 1-2 combo, but I don't know, man. That's crazy. But they did say my nephew learned stuff at schools. Getting dental tools on Amazon. You could clean your own teeth without ripping. Anytime I've done anything on Amazon tools, what did I get? I got one of those like tonsil pickers, and I think I infected my tonsils. Yeah, I didn't do good. Gym, hooping, showings, coffee, meeting, last Bible study meeting, and date. You got a date, Midwest? Oh, that's it. You get to date for 1 month, and I'm gonna tell y'all to get married. That's what they've been doing to me, even though I've been going with my girlfriend for an extremely long amount of time. It's okay. I'm still going to just over-dramatize it. Ooh. Your doctor's out of Adderall? You're running out of Adderall? I think Adderall it's been in supply chain. We're going outside to plow the snow. I feel, man. Not really. I just hate the snow now. Chill. It's like Pizza Planet, John's Incredible. Oh, Pizza Planet from Toy Story. That's dope. I've always wanted to go there, but it's not real. Don't clean your own teeth. You're insane. Why? I learned my lesson on doing anything health related myself, except for like taking vitamins and like working out. Microsoft reports cyber incident. That's popping up out of nowhere. Yeah, bro. That's crazy. Get the ice bath? Was it like an ice bath? I used to run, but I've gotten lazy. I never ran. I ran when I played basketball. I didn't run in college. That's it. Only thing I've ran from is altercations. I still got wheels, but I'm definitely not as fast as I used to be really fast. But it's just crazy. It's like, man, I'm going for correcting this kid. I'd be like, Jesus, hold the wheel. Jesus telling you, hold the belt. That's it, bro. Just get him. That's it. Condition him with the little. That's it. I tell you, bro, My parents were on some fucked up shit, bro. My dad would snap the belt. You know what I'm telling you? You know what I'm talking about? Like, literally, you take the belt, and then you, like, put them together, and then you, like, put your hands out, and they go, and it does that snapping. They Pavlov dogged us into knowing we about to get our ass whooped. That's, yeah, bro. No, I don't know. A nightmare. Bro, it's crazy. I'm still scarred. Microsoft detected starting late November a nation-state associated threat actor had gained access to exfiltrated info from a very small percentage of employee email accounts. Yeah, bro. That's all you got to do. It's not going to take a lot, bro. The first beating, he's still going to try to fight back. After 2 of those, 3 of those, that's it. Your work's done. It's not like unless you, like, start getting real abusive and you're like, I like this. Then you got to calm down. But other than that, give him 1 or 2. He going to figure it out. Again, I'm not a father, so I don't know if y'all should listen to me. At the same time, that's the only downside to any of this advice. You were raised like you. But I feel like that's why you're probably nice, though, to him. You're like, I got my ass whooped. I'm going to just hug the little man. Yeah, you were like, it'll work itself out. He'll figure it out. That's fine. I got too much trauma. I won't pass that on. My legs would get weak. I would just pretend I was asleep or I'd hide. That's it. I knew I had a real reaction to the belt sound. That's what you do. Can LT dunk or even hoop? He used to be able to dunk, but like, bro, I was able to dunk at one point in my life, like a ghetto dunk. Like I could, like, you know what I'm like, I'd jump and I'd like throw it into the rim. I would have to like throw the ball in and then I would just grab the rim. That was like the peak of my hops. I think I could still hit backboard low key if you give me a couple of stretches, give me a couple warm ups. But LT's decent. He got a weird looking jump shot. But yeah, he used to be able to ball. Let's go to Vegas. Tell your girl you're gonna go look at properties. I mean, me and my girlfriend, we have a good relationship. I don't tell her I'm going to look at properties. I say I'm gonna go play poker. You want to come? She goes, no. My girlfriend treats Vegas like my mom. It's so funny. They both act, they're like, this haram, evil. Why you want to go to a place called Sin City? Why would anybody want to be in a place called Sin City? I'm like, you got a point. But they got poker, and everywhere else in Cali sucks for poker. But no, I'm kind of over Vegas. I haven't been in a minute. It's cheap, though, in January. I think it's off-season for Vegas. So, I don't know. You could get good deals. I do want to see the Fountain Blue to convert the heathen. Bro, did I ever tell you that story about my dad? My dad is, like, so proud of this story, too. Save is running up crazy right now. Hi. What's going on with Save? What a Friday. Spirit looking to refinance. Third update. I don't know. Something's going on there. I never told you guys that one. My dad told me, like, because I didn't know my dad's been to Vegas. And he said, oh, yes, I went to Vegas. And my dad would actually do that. My dad said he would walk around the casino and ask to pray for people. And he did it with, like, 5 other people. They had a church out there in Vegas. And he would go, and then my dad said, this one guy, he had tattoos all over his face. And I say, hey, man, can I pray for you? And the guy said, yes. And my dad loves this story. He said, I prayed for him, and then he started giving me hug afterwards. Very good guy, man. Very good guy. I said, wow. That's a good story, Dad. He loves it, though. He loves it. No, that's my dad's favorite Vegas story. And I told him, I was like, I don't think he's ever gambled there. I was like, man, you're missing out. Yeah, Save, I don't know. I don't have a headline on it. Thank you for everything, education, entertainment, Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Wouldn't be where I'm at without you, man. That's why we say finger to the sky, baby. God's plan. I had that video. I would troll people walking around Vegas. That video was really funny. I had a lot, man. That was like my first like attempt. I think I could be an actor if I really, really like set my mind to it, bro. Because I fully got into character for that video. I acted just like I was straight from the Middle East, and I looked as weird as I did, bro. And like I was saying ridiculous shit to people. Like it was, and like people would just stare. Like when they thought that I was like messing with them, they would be like, "What are you saying?" And I would just stare them straight in the face. Yes, my name Abdul Mustafi. Nice to meet. No, serious. Come on. You had a dude follow you over the casino at 3 a.m. and he was behind me saying if I truly believed in God, I would be walking. How did this conversation start, though? How did he know you believed in God? You had to have said something to him, but I was like, if you truly believed in the world, watch gravity, stop this fist, I would have threw shit at him. If I can just kick him in the kneecaps. Oh, no, I just throw a chip in his eyeball. I don't know, though. As long as, like, and then you say, he's trying to attack me. You're a girl, you could get away with it. I see, that's crazy. He asked, and I told him, and then he argued with me. Dude, Vegas, man. I haven't had any crazy scenarios like that. Again, I stay on the strip. The only other time was when the guys at the blackjack table, they were trying to, like, get me to get a massage from one of the massage ladies. I'm like, no, man. And then now they kept asking me questions, and I was like, I'm married. And then they're like, where's your ring? And I'm like, fuck. It was just so annoying. And I was like, you guys are fucking annoying. Stop. I'm trying to just play blackjack. And then the Germans who robbed me. I should have told him I could walk. I'm too drunk to stand up. He would have been confused. That's the thing. Stupid people are stupid, you know. He'd be like, oh, she got me. All right, that makes sense. Anything else wouldn't have made sense to him. Spirit looks to reassure investors with cash. That was the morning. Dude, these headlines just... Am I good at blackjack? I mean, as good as one could be in a game of randomness, you know? I know how to play, but sometimes I'm bad, sometimes I'm good, you know? It depends on the card that come out, you know? Sometimes it all depends. I got yelled at before. Some chick, bro, got so mad at me because, like, I stayed on, like, 12 or something. And I was just feeling it. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to do it. And then I fucked up every other card that came out. And she got so mad at me. She got really mad. And I told her, I was like, calm down. And then the next hand, I did it again. And then it happened again. And she got so pissed off. She literally, like, and then she lost her money and then got up and walked away. And I'm like, hey. And the dealer was encouraging me. Yeah, no, she got really mad. I've never seen anybody, like, because, like, she was, like, getting mad at me without getting mad at me directly. She was just, like, yelling, like, looking at the third wall, yelling, if that makes any sense. I was like, oh, man. Do you smoke cigarettes at the table? No, man. You think my alter ego comes out and I'm like, you guys got any stogs? I mean, if anything, I'd vape, but I wouldn't smoke a cigarette. But no, it's not. I think cigarettes are nasty. Like, you live in 24, you could at least vape some cherry mango ultra tahine or something. I don't know. Like, well, cigarettes are just disgusting at the very least. But hey, shout out to Aldria. What happened to Spy? Just don't worry. It's moving a little. Don't worry. You recently learned how to play blackjack, and for the whole week, that's all I could think about. It's fun. It's a good game. The only thing that I don't like about casinos, especially if you get into a casino phase, it gets very repetitive. That's the thing. That's why, like, again, I like it at some moments, but, like, I have to take extremely long breaks because, like, dude, I can't, like, keep doing that over and over again. Like, the stock market's mad repetitive. At least the news changes. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the very least, at least there's, like, look at Microsoft attack was a result. Like, there's new shit every time. The rate cuts and all of that. You know, Powell going, well, what am I going to do next? But, nah, like, casinos, bro, it's the same thing eventually. And then you start seeing the same old people, too, and you're like, what the fuck, man? Like, this is going to be me. No rate cuts at the blackjack table. That'd be crazy, though. Imagine if they, like, introduced, like, macro factors at the casino. They do, I guess, depending on demand, they change the minimums. That's about as far as it goes. Sports betting? Nah, I don't. Sports betting, like, that's just the bang. I think sports betting is really addictive, but, like, quite frankly, I only like watching some sports. I like playing 2K more than I like watching basketball. I only like watching basketball or football if it's in the fourth quarter. I'm a very, like, it's just like playing earnings. Like, why would I play all four quarters? You know, just play it the day before. You know, maybe a little bit before, but, like, I can't be sitting there that long, bro. NBA's it's cool, but I only like the fourth quarter. That's it. If it's a close game, I'm down to watch it. But, like, otherwise, I don't have the patience to bet on sports. I mean, too many people are like, they get too smart dumb with it. You know what I'm saying? They're like, it should have happened. It happened. How did this player statistically? I'm like, they're throwing a ball. You know? So, event trading is peak gambling. Yeah, but it's not always repetitive. They'll just scam you, and then you're like, well, that's new. And I'm like, okay. But, like, again, the what's it called gets fun or gets repetitive too. Blackjack, again, I can only do so much. Even poker, bro. Poker is the most boringest game in the world. Like, in real life, it's fun though. Like, especially the first couple times at, like, a casino with real people, it's fun. But then, like, I'm like, dude, I've been sitting here for like 3 hours now. This is not it. I used to like roulette until that's it. Like, I had a run where I just picked numbers and I'd hit them. But then, like, I just kept doing the same numbers, and then I got over it. Taking my check ride this weekend and getting multiple ratings so I could fly multiple engine jets. Whoa. So this is like your final one? Dude, Brian, you going to pick me up? I'd be terrified, because I don't know. But I'm kind of down. That's crazy. Would you say you have good luck? I would say I attract luck. Only in the fact that I have the desire to succeed before luck arrives. That's it. I'm just psycho. That's all. Anything. I'm just down, bro. I've been down. But then again, I also get bad luck because of it. But other than that, I'm always open to opportunity. And then I'll put myself in situations where it slaps me in the face. And then if it doesn't, I'm also pretty cool with it. You know, I have a very good if not clause in life. That's what's got. I just only do things I'd be cool with if not. And I'm like, all right, word. Well, that's what I'm saying. I got really, bro, like, you don't realize, like, everybody was, like, scamming PPP checks, doing all sorts of shit, bro. I was just staying inside, bro. I was working. I would do stuff. You know, I work with Uncle a little bit, but, like, I wasn't doing anything, bro. I got really bored. That's what started my casino phase, because I was like, okay, I could go outside. I got to socialize a little bit, talk to randoms here and there. I got to take my girlfriend out. They have good food. So I got into it a little bit, but other than that, now once it got boring, I was like, all right. I love craps. I really like craps. But again, even then, I barely even gamble. I think I played 1 or 2 hands when I went for the Colt real estate, but I didn't even gamble last time I went to Vegas. I was just over it. Oh, that's it. It was in the rare coins. Those are I think rare currency is pretty cool. Just the historical factors like red seals and green seals and all that. That's always cool. Stay alive till you win equals lucky. Yeah, but I was just going to the casino for like pure entertainment. To like people watch and all of that. How do you manage losing big in the market? You got to brush it off. It'll affect you, but then it starts with the decision. And if not, and then after losses, I mean, hopefully you made a decision prior of whether or not you're going to keep doing it, but then also learn from it. And then again, the long term, in all honesty, I don't just say the long term as like propaganda. It's like, for real, the long term is the thing that will keep you alive and at the very least allow you to learn from your mistakes and then have a responsible strategy to say, okay, this is what I want to do next. This is how I'm going to kind of build back up. But then at the same time, making sure you have something that is still keeping you on the winning side above all else. But long term is really it, man, above all else. And then just like everything, though, it's like, you know, you gotta learn how to take defeat a little different. It's, you know, it's one thing about like trading and stocks in the market, but like, how do you take other losses? You know what I'm saying? In life, like, you know, I'm sure not everything in your life worked out. I mean, it hasn't for me, you know, and it's just like how you handle all of those situations. It's part of it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if somebody hurts your feelings, how often do you think about it? Right? You know what I'm saying? That person who fucked you over 5-10 years ago, like, are you still like holding a grudge over it? Do you get what I'm saying? That missed opportunity 10 years ago, 5 years ago, last year, are you still like fixated on it? Like that, if you don't think that stuff relates, then maybe I could, you know, give you the reality check that, you know, it does. You see, does that make sense? Like, for real, bro. Like, if you're still mad about what somebody in the chat said to you a year ago, you're not going to handle a loss in the market very well. Eventually you will, you know what I'm saying? If you're still hung up on what happened to you 5-10 years ago, I'm not saying that those things, you know, aren't important or this and that, but it's like, think about it. If you can't brush off every other part in your life, like, dude, losing money is like one of the hardest things for people, especially if you like money and desire it. You know what I'm saying? So I do think it's kind of just the balance of life above all else. JetBlue and Save file notice of appeal. If you don't, we gonna have no low cost carrier no matter what. Come to Miami. Let's go to the Hard Rock. Aren't you sick, Ari? I'm kind of. I should have went last weekend though. I don't know if I can make it to Miami while avoiding a Boeing though. It's the only issue. I'm sick. Wuhan. No after hours PHILO. I have it. I might just save it for Monday. It's an intense PHILO. It's a really intense PHILO. Kind of relates to what I'm talking about. I might make y'all wait for it. We dealt with a lot today. I don't want to throw a PHILO at you right now, and then whether you made a lot of money or lost a lot of money today because of all-time highs, I don't want you reading too much into the PHILO. You know, we might need it, but I thought you would have, but it's a good one. We might have to punt on it. I think what we just talked about was a good one, though, too. Save Rocket. It's back up to where it was in the morning. You do not see you. You good to go. You were in Miami last weekend. Miami. I really miss Miami. Maybe though. I don't know. Maybe I give it to you. Maybe I will give you the PHILO then. I don't know. Y'all keep demanding it. It does have to relate to what it was, man. It's crazy. That's the reason for the PHILO? Nah, man. Got your number. If I go, I'm really down, though. I wish it was a long weekend, though. That's the only thing that sucks. Early access? Nah, because once I say the PHILO, I won't say it again. That's the thing. So if I do tell it to you now, everybody else is going to miss it. Because I can't. That's it. I only go forward, baby. Sometime, maybe I'll repeat it next year with a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is only for the people who are still here then. Am I scared of flying? Nah, just Boeings. But no, I'm fine with it. All right, let me go pee.
Spiritual warfare is much more subtle how you warmed. All that matters is the weather, when weather to bet the farm. I ain't gotta see it to believe it. If it's signing, then it's needed. And my eyes don't need a reason. I won't even try to explain it unless it say I got a feeling. I'm gonna sing my praise like David, but the king is still a killer. Listen up and go and get the tropes. Hope you know you ain't scared of them, they scared of you. And I know you might be scared to take that point of view. You see them arrows in my back? Yup, son, that's gonna happen too. But the harvest on the way, you gon' barter every day. That means you have to make a trade, either life or it's the grave. The result will not remain, every day will bring a change. Kinda funny and it's strange how the hope will pave the way. You hearing what I say? The only difference between you and them comes down to faith. There's a difference in the man who believes in a better day. Cause once you believe it's past, you willing to wilt away. We was never willing to be the same. We want it all in the long run, they want it all today. My father is really awesome, don't bother with giving snakes. Regardless, I can't control it, so either way, giving thanks. Yep, you could take that one to the bank. A leader without a rank, a speaker without a face, a people without a race. They eating without a taste, they scheming without a safe. The meanings have been replaced. Another time, another place, we could talk about it. Keep some oil in them lamps, don't get caught without it. Want them once, want them twice, they never talk about it. If you never get a second chance, then that ain't meant to happen. What I understand is you ain't trying to understand. Take 100 grand, then 100 undergrads. Pay them all to make a plan, but they couldn't comprehend what it means to never die, but somehow still be born again. It's a letter to the people, I'm penning it like I'm Paul. It don't matter about the evil.
All right, man, that's it. Only you guys get this PHILO. Now we really turned it into a Bible study. This PHILO is crazy. You know that? It's crazy. I'm gonna hit you with it, man. So apologies. But again, if you chilling with us now, man, you know what I'm saying? If you already chilling with us, you already after hours. You can't be like, talk about the stock market. It's closed, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's closed. So honestly, if you wound up here, right now, I don't know, man. Don't run that by me, bro. I don't know how you ended up here right now. To be honest, you know, you ain't got there's no other motivation. It's a Friday. You could do whatever you want to do, bro. So listen, it's crazy. Have you guys ever heard this phrase? Have you ever heard this phrase? My people perish for lack of knowledge. Have y'all ever heard that one? Have you ever heard? My people perish for lack of knowledge. My people die for lack of knowledge. Yeah, it's a great one. It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. And it's very true. You know, and that's why, you know, it's funny because sometimes, you know, the PHILOs, we talk about life. We talk about certain things, you know. And it's good because you do get some knowledge. I hope it exposes you. I like to share things that I get exposed to. That, you know, and again, it's always good to keep it on your mind, always be growing. You know, that's why I always be thanking y'all when I'm saying for real, bro. Y'all be wanting PHILO. You know what I'm saying? You want some things. You like, give me something, man. That's good. You don't want to die. You know what I'm saying? You know, you want a little bit of knowledge. Amen. But I'm going to just tell you this. Do you know where that comes from? Nikki B already be saying it. It comes from Hosea. And that story is insane. It's from the book of Hosea. And it is insane. It's absolutely insane. And it's funny, you know, really, you know what made me think about this? It was yesterday when somebody was asking about, like, the YOLOs. And I was telling them, I was like, it's like, I said the feeling is something like getting cheated on and then in between, like, tearing your ACL. When you want to try something and it don't work out, especially in the market. I don't know if you guys were here for that. I was making some jokes about it, but then I kept thinking about it. I was like, man, that's funny. And then some people were like, damn, we all live the same life. And I thought it was interesting. And then I was like, you know what that reminds me of? Do you know what that reminds me? It reminded me of the story of Hosea. And as in reading Hosea, I reread it. And I read that line, my people perish for lack of knowledge. And I was like, whoa, this just got a little bit more deeper. You know why? I'll just tell you the story. The story of Hosea is insane. Because God tells his prophet, you are going to go marry a whore, or a harlot, and she is going to cheat on you multiple times. You're going to have these kids, and you're going to name them really depressing names as a symbol of what is going to happen and how you guys are all going to behave. It's an insane story. You know what's even more insane? After God even tells him all this, he just obeys. The whole story, there is zero questioning at all. I'm like, damn, Hosea, you a real one. Maybe I don't know what you were thinking, Hosea, but that's the story. That's literally the story. It's insane. And honestly, if you don't understand the symbolism is like, that's, if y'all don't realize, that's how we treat God. He said, I want you to do that in marriage because that's how it feels. Seriously, when you've been given everything, you've been blessed, you have all these things. Look at the world all around us. We have technology. We are living so fruitful in all areas, and we just go back and act. We just act crazy. We hurt each other. We do all sorts of different things, bro. For real, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. It's literally, that's like symbolic to marrying a whore who you know is just going to keep cheating on you. And that's a crazy level of feeling and pain. And that's why, again, I explained it to some of y'all, and you're like, damn, we live the same life. But can I break it down a little more for you? Can I give you a little bit more of it? Because, like, that knowledge, you will perish for lack of knowledge, bro. Do you not get it? Sure, it is something about, like, learning things, right? But do you not realize there is knowledge of how things feel? That's what some of us lack and some of us have. Oh, I don't know if you feel me. That's why it's different when some people joke about things and you know they ain't never been through it. Yes or no? Think about it. You may know what it is, but you ain't never felt it. It's a crazy concept. You can't know certain things until you experience it. That's why it's funny, like, if an all-seeing, almighty God, like, nobody ever cheated on God, but then that's why he's like, well, this is a symbolism of this. He's like, how could God make you feel and understand what it is? That's the equivalent. He says getting cheated on. But think about it. Everything in life, bro. There's a knowledge of how things feel, bro. Some people don't know the feeling of handling money. You may desire it. You all want to get rich. You want to do this. If I only had this, I would do this. But it's like, no. Think about that. You won't know until it happens. Until you experience it, it's completely different. It's a whole different feeling telling people yes and no. It's a whole different feeling having a certain level of pressure and handling it. It's crazy. Again, you don't know the death of somebody. That's a different experience. You may have heard about people dying. You may know some other people, but, like, think about it. You don't have the knowledge of how it feels. You know the knowledge of what it is, but you ain't never felt it. Again, getting cheated on. So that's why it's funny, because somebody brought that up yesterday, and I was like, dude, you want to go and do something? You want to go learn about, you want to take the YOLO. Somebody could tell you this is what it's going to be like. Again, just like Hosea, God told him he didn't question it, but he told him everything about what's going to happen. He said, you're going to have kids first, and this is what you're going to name them to express what's going to happen. But the people don't know until they experience it. That's why it's kind of a crazy concept. And that's the PHILO, man. I hope you guys get it. That the feeling sometimes, certain things happen, and you're like, why is this happening? Why did this happen? Some of y'all, I don't know, you've been cheated on. No matter who you are. Some people you haven't. Whether it's happened or not, do you not realize, like, that feeling should give you knowledge of something? That is giving you the knowledge of life. Hopefully you don't perish from it. Hopefully that the lack of knowledge does not lead you into death, but you should be able to act on it now. Because you've got to feel it. That's to set you up for whatever you go through. The times you've been scammed, right? The times you've been cheated, the times you've cheated somebody. You could keep going down the list. There's so many different things in life. Again, some of us have experience, some have not. But, like, what's the experience? It's not that you just did it. or that it happened, bro, how did it feel? Isn't that funny? I'm the guy, I like knowledge, I got the spirits, and we talking about feelings. But for real, because that's what the whole story of Hosea is. Just a giant allegory of God trying to explain this is what it feels like. Being a God, giving people everything, and then this is how they act. This is what it feels like. So it may not be pleasant, but there should be a fruit from the feeling. I don't know if y'all feel me on that. See, I don't feel me. So, Chattadonia. I don't know how it may relate to today. And again, we were just talking, man. I was just telling you, how do you deal with certain things, bro? It's like, how are you treating other things? The feeling of loss, you should be able to translate it into stuff. The feelings of greed and grudges. That's just, those are minor to some degree. But it's like all around, all the different things we go through again. And sometimes, man, all of the craziest events in your life, especially the things that hurt you the most, bro, don't die because you did not learn from it. And I'm not telling you what was the outcome. Do y'all feel me? It's not like, oh, I did this and then this bad thing happened. I did this and this good thing. No, that's an outcome. That's one level of the knowledge, sure. But the feeling. And there's certain things and certain aspects of knowledge that we be looking at, thinking that, there's still things in my life. I'm a young person. Y'all be like, Josh, you wise. I'm like, I've been blessed with whatever I've been blessed with to understand and have a desire for certain things. But there's things I know about that I haven't felt. And I think all of us, that's why some people, I'm numb. You know why? Because you know about it, but you ain't never really felt it. Do you see what I'm saying? Or maybe you feel numb because maybe you have felt it, but you're trying to explain it with something else. You tell me. So, Chad, don't die for a lack of knowledge. I hope you take it in on every single level, and above all else, man, I hope the feelings and the experiences that you've gone through and how it feels. Don't ever forget, because it's bigger, and I don't know. Sometimes that's the only way God could communicate with you. You know that? Especially if you emotional as hell. Especially if you stubborn as hell, because I'm stubborn. That's how I am. That's how I know. Some of my biggest L's because I'm stubborn. You know that, right? Y'all see me for years. I don't listen to nobody. For real, I will listen. I like to get good advice. And sometimes I be listening, but some of you know damn well I have my mind, I have my idea, and I know you the same. And the only way to communicate that would be through a feeling. So that's knowledge right there. And don't you ever forget it. And let that communicate to you. Otherwise, it's, I don't know. Again, maybe the next step is perish, So Chattadonia. That's your PHILO, just for you guys who are here right now, man. So I hope you enjoy it. I hope you take that one to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. I don't need to tell you to like the video. You already subscribed, man. That's it. You already wound up here. You know what I'm saying? Stay alive, baby. Stay alive. That's it, but remember, you better not give in to only feelings. You see, that's at the end of the day. I'm not telling you to be guided by only feelings and emotions. The heart is deceptive. I'm telling you to get knowledge from a feeling and try to understand it. Understand the experience. Oh, I don't know if y'all feel me. But Chad, that's it, man. That's all I got for you. It's already 2:18, bro. That's it, bro. That's it, man. So I don't know. I think we might have to wrap it up there. I'm down for a game of 2K, though. You want the hotel hack? Yeah, I mean, maybe this is the time. So, do you have you just got to go to, your favorite travel site, And then, or you got to go directly to the website of the hotel. And then go and add the trip to your cart. And then once you're at the cart, this is the crucial step. This is where you save 90% of everything. You go there, and then you're going to click on the one. There's, if you scroll all the way to the bottom, there's a button. Then click that one. And then you see that word I just told you. Right when you see that, that's when you go. And then that's it. I know. I got you. It's pretty easy. It works, though. Still works till this day. Still works to this day. Hey, never pay retail again. You're welcome, man. My pleasure. My pleasure. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. You waited so long for it. Yeah, everything. Yeah, man. But on that note, Chad, I love you. God bless you. Enjoy your weekend. Do not ruminate on anything. And if you don't know what ruminate means, just fucking Google it. But at the end of the day, I love you all. We are going to play 2K. You go to the Twitch. Go to the Twitch. If you're trying to hit up the 2K, man, you go to the Twitch. I will see you there, brother. I will see you there. But you two, we're going to close it out for you, man. So enjoy your weekend. Blessed again, and thank you all for being here. And I hope that PHILO hit, baby. But don't forget why we here. Why we keep going. Why that faith, hope, and love ain't ever going out of style. And why we got that desire to not die from a lack of knowledge, baby. That's why we looking for more. Why, baby? Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory. And through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. So, Chad, y'all enjoy it. YouTube, y'all got to go to Twitch. Twitch TV /Trading Fraternity. I will see you there. And peace.